you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me. How's everybody doing? Let me know if you can hear my voice in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if I'm loud enough, clear enough. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, baby. Let me know. Okay, I see you loud and clear. Okay. Y'all, I am sorry. I am late and our boy is here. But before I bring him on, y'all, the reason why I'm late because I was being nosy, posy, baby. Raise your hand if you listen to Key's breakdown of the autopsy. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you listen to Key's breakdown of the autopsy, baby, because I was being nosy. I am not going to lie. I was listening. Oh, you heard him. Girl, can you say liar? He lied to them people, baby. He got these people emotionally charged. Did y'all see what yesterday this man said that it was a side shot, right? Did y'all hear that? She said, Keith said, fuck you, Amoira. I know, I heard him, child. I heard him say, fuck you, Amoira. But did y'all hear him tell them people yesterday it was a side shot? Girl, line mofo, baby. Girl, I got the digits, honey. I stole it from him, but I still got it. Okay. He said, I can't hear you for some reason. Oh, hold on. Let me bring him up top. Hey, Blu-ray, can you hear me now?
Amoira.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Amoira.
Can you hear me? Hey, Trey, can you hear me, Trey? Trey. Can y'all still hear me? Trey, I can hear you. You can't hear me. Hold on, Trey. I can hear you. You can't hear me, Trey? Can y'all hear Trey?
Oh, I cannot hear you though.
All right, hold on. Let me call him and tell him to go out and come back in.
Let me go out and come back in then.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let him go out and come back in. But baby, okay, so can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Did anybody hear him? She said he is a liar. What do you say? He is a liar. I listened to him before you started covering this story. But did you hear him tonight, though? Girl. Ooh. Oh, my God. Man, oh, my goodness. Hold on, Trey. Can you hear me?
Hey, we good now. How you doing?
Okay. All right. Okay. So, Trey, I am so sorry I was late, but your girl was being nosy in the bushes, baby. I went over to this guy that released the autopsy or whatever. Mm-hmm. And he was teasing that he was going to release the autopsy yesterday. And he put out a little teaser, told people what it was or whatever, said that she was shot in the side of her face and this, that, and the other. So it had people in my chat and others saying, oh, it was a side shot. Both of the shots was a side shot. Anyway, he posted or he put up the autopsy report and I had to steal it. But the Joker lied. They were both front shots, honey. The face was a front shot and so was the thigh shot. They were both the entry was front. It was both front shots. But anyway, I'm sorry for even telling you this business because we're supposed to be debating or whatever. We're going to do this, but baby, all I'm trying to say is, oh my God. Y'all, I cannot wait to go over the details of this autopsy with y'all, okay? And so again, Trey, I am sorry I am late because
no, you good. You good. We here.
Oh my goodness. I knew it though. I knew it. I said I believe that it's not gonna be what he's telling these people it's gonna be. But anyway, let me get your I got your first of all, y'all, everybody, this is Trey, okay? He is going to debate with me tonight. We're gonna have some healthy conversations over here, all right? But I have your Cash App, so let me put it up. He if you guys can show him some Cash App love. Hold on one second.
Y'all so sweet.
Hold on, they ain't showed you none yet. Hold on. So it's $ Blu-ray Fitness.
Yeah, it's it. Blu-ray Fitness, all one word.
All right, so I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it to my hold on. Let me go back to my,
I appreciate that.
No worries. I try to look out.
And listen, if anybody asks me to turn my camera on, I don't have it on because I don't want to ride the comments tonight. So
you ain't got to turn it on tonight because I'm not gonna turn mine on, baby. I'm sitting up in my robe. You hear me? But wait a minute, Where's your Cash App go? I may have to post it again.
Now, if they start asking, I might have to go on and turn it on.
Oh, no, we are here to talk about something serious. But baby, I'm
No.
laughing. I just cannot believe the hold on, let me put the $. So it's $ Blu-ray Fitness, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did I post it? Hold on. I don't see it.
Hold on, let me put it in the back chat how to spell it.
It's going fast.
It's like this. I just put it in the back chat.
These comments going fast as crap. Hold on one second. Is that the right one? Yeah.
It's BLUERAY Fitness.
Fitness. Okay, I got it. All right, I pinned it. All right, you guys, I pinned it. You guys can hey Tammy. Oh, Tammy. Tammy, did you hear the autopsy report? I just gotta ask Tammy right quick. Did you hear the autopsy report, girl? Did you hear how he told those people yesterday it was a side shot and had them spreading lies? Girl, I can't wait to go over the autopsy, girl. I'm going to break it all the way down. He is a liar. That dude is a liar.
Are you talking about another blogger?
Yes, I'm talking about another blogger. I'm so sorry. Okay, y'all, let me stick to why we are here, okay? Let me stick to why we are here. But listen, okay. Oh, okay, let me move on for a second.
So, just to give a little backstory, I really don't know nothing about this conversation. So,
okay, and I know you don't know nothing about this conversation, and I may not even bring this up tonight.
Well, I was just letting the chat know so they'll know that I'm not biased. So I don't really know the history of none of this situation. I'm privy to it today.
You said it's now public knowledge. Do you have the whole thing? Because I just took what he had, but if you got the whole thing without his logo, I would love that. So I don't have to show his logo. But baby, he is I ain't gonna say it no more. I am gonna say it. He is a liar. He got all these people spreading lies. And let me tell you something. That's one of the reasons why I don't like my supporters to just spread stuff without verifying, because I did have a few of the supporters in here talking about it was a side shot. It was y'all have no clue what you're talking about. Stop repeating stuff from people that you really don't know. Anyway, I'm just saying it because I'm just saying I did hear some of my supporters spread that lie yesterday that it was a side shot because they believe this guy. Anyway, autopsy report, baby. I got it. I got his shit. And it's both of them was front shots, baby. Y'all better stop playing with me. And it was a physical altercation, y'all. It is hey, okay, calm down, Amoira. Calm down. All right, how you doing, Trey?
How you doing, Mr. Moore? How you doing?
I'm doing well. Hey, you guys, the guest on my panel tonight is Trey. He really don't know much about the story at all, but I asked him to come, all right, as a guest. You know, y'all met him before.
I'm Blu-ray. Trey is Blu-ray, same person.
Blu-ray, Trey, he the same person, okay? And I'm going to tell him the back story, right? And we already talked a little bit about it earlier, and he is going to speak from it from his point of view, and I'm going to speak from it from my point of view. Okay. She said, yes, it was an altercation. Riri, did you see that? Did you see that it was an altercation? Oh my God. And he still tried to say it wasn't no fight. They were just arguing. Baby, I looked up the definition and it said physical. Now, I don't know if he don't know what physical means, but I know what physical means. Okay. I know what physical means. I'm sorry, Trey. Oh my God. All right, so Trey, what happened was on September the 8th, all right, the morning of September the 8th, a young lady by the name of Romeca, she drove her son to school, dropped him off, and apparently she must have forgot his lunch or something like that. She went back up to the school a little bit later or something like that. When she dropped off her son, she busted a U-turn, came down the street and saw her son's father, right? which they are not in a relationship any longer, but they still do family stuff. She saw him with his new baby mama putting a child into the vehicle. Okay. Now, mind you, the new baby mama has a restraining order against her for threatening her and doing, harassing her and stalking her. It is a stalking, no contact order. Okay. And it's for 2 years, signed by a judge in just July of this year. Okay. Mind you, this incident happened in September. In July, it went official, signed by a judge. Okay. Yeah. So, and it was no contact. So she is to have no contact, not no pull up. Okay, no physical contact, no call me, no text me, no text people that I know, no jumping in my inbox, no none of that. Like, not even mention me on social media, like no contact whatsoever, right? Yeah. So she saw them out there putting the baby in the car. She pulled up. Now, mind you, she had already texted her saying that when I see you, I'm gonna hurt you and your baby. She told the grandmother she was going to KI her when she sees her. She's going to spit in the baby face, all type of stupid stuff like this. I'm going to bust you upside the head and all that, right? Yeah. So then she pulls up in the street, okay? And let me bring the picture up for you so you can get a little bit more visual. And I'm sorry that I'm excited, but I'm blown away by what the things that I heard tonight and how it was trying to be painted. So I'm sorry if I'm getting off on a little bit, but let me just bring this picture up for you. This is crazy. You're good. So this is her white vehicle right here that I just put up on the screen. Now, the white arrow is the girl named Romeca. She pulls up, right? And the black car is the girl named Holly. Now, Holly was putting her baby in the car, and Romeca pulled up, got out the vehicle, and attacked Holly. Now, I can definitively say that today because, baby, that's what the detective said, okay? And they report that it was a battery. It said it started off arguing and it escalated to a battery is what it said. It said started off arguing and escalated to a battery. I looked up battery and it said physical contact, okay? So it started off again as an argument and it escalated to a battery. So they were fighting. Okay. Now, mind you, the lady in the white car has a no contact order to stay away from the lady in the black car. Holly is the lady in the black car. Romeca is the lady in the white car. Okay. So yeah, she started arguing, then she started fighting. Carlos pulled her back and was somewhat restraining her, right? And restraining who? The one in the white car, Romeca. Gotcha. He was restraining Romeca, and while he was restraining her, we just found out tonight that when he was restraining her, but she was still facing Holly. So she's still saying things to Holly and trying to get away from the baby daddy to get to Holly. Now, Holly and her are arguing back and forth with each other. Yeah. Now, it's been said that she went to her car and retrieved a weapon, but the information we found out tonight, she did not go to her car and retrieve a weapon. It just says she pulled out a weapon and she fired 3 shots when 2 hit Holly. 2 of the shots hit Romeca face to face. Okay. Well, when she broke away from her baby daddy, she went in the direction of Holly, close to Holly's vehicle. And Holly fired her weapon 3 times. 2 bullets hit her, and I don't know where the other bullet went, right? So she fired her weapons 3 times. 1 hit her in the face, frontwards, and the other one hit her in the thigh, frontwards, okay? And blood got on Holly's car. Now, I'm reading autopsy, and this is information I just found out tonight, all right? Blood got on Holly's car, Holly's shoes, Holly clothing or whatnot. And she dropped deceased right by Holly's vehicle. You see the little spot right here? I got another picture if you can't see that spot.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so now here's the question. The question is, do you think this was preventable given the fact of the car vehicles, the way they position and whatnot, right? And I don't know if you read Illinois law, but Illinois law basically says You have a right to defend yourself if you feel that your life is, if you reasonably believe, not feel, but believe, reasonably, I have to break them shits down.
You're
Believe
good.
that your life is in imminent danger. Now, Holly, the lady in the black car, had her 6-month-old child in the vehicle. Okay.
Gotcha.
She had her 6-month-old child in the vehicle, and Romeca was advancing forward, Holly, and Holly hit her face on, face on. Now, it wasn't close range, and I looked up close range. Close range mean gun pressed against skin. I did not know that, okay? Close range is close enough for the gunpowder to get on the victim. Okay. So
Gotcha.
it was not close range. It said 2 to 3 feet. Okay. She said battering, not battery. What's the difference? Anyway,
It's the
she was,
same.
it's the same. It escalated to, it said it escalated to, it went from arguing and escalated to battering. She was battering her. Battering, meaning that it was a physical altercation. So anyway, and I'm just finding this out tonight because they kept saying it was not a physical fight. The police report said it was a physical, it was battering, and I looked it up and it said a physical altercation. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So now,
that's what I seen too as well. There was a physical altercation and what I looked up.
yes, it was a physical altercation, and oh my goodness. So anyway, so with that being said, the question right now is, do you think that Holly, the lady in the black car, do you think she did everything that she could to get away? Or do you think that now it did not say Holly, Romeca had anything in her hands when she was advancing forward. It did not say, right?
Yeah.
But Holly did have a weapon. Now, earlier, people were saying that she retrieved the weapon out of her car, and that was based on a witness statement. But there was a camera on site. The police wrote in his report that another blogger just reported on their channel that the police do have a video of this incident. And what was I about to say? Damn, I just lost my train of thought. But there has not been no charges filed whatsoever, and it happened on September the 8th, but it's still under investigation. Oh, I must tell you, the weapon is registered to Holly, so it was a legal 9mm. Okay. Matter of fact, let me see what the exact weapon called. Hold on one second. Anyway, a 9mm. Let's just say that because I don't. So it was a 9mm, and it did not say that she retrieved it from a vehicle. This is the detective report. It just says she's pulled out her weapon and fired 3
Yeah.
shots, 2 hit the victim, and they took her to the hospital, and she died on the scene. I mean, not the
Okay.
scene. I'm sorry. She died at the hospital. I'm sorry. She died at the hospital. I'm sorry. I was reading the comment.
Gotcha. Well, based on your first original question you asked me, because it was this preventable based on the position of the cars. So it seems like the white car is in the middle of the street in the direction of the black car. The black car would be in a position where it would be hard to get out, even if
That
she was to run to her car, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But it seems like the white car stopped. And so if the white car stopped in the middle of the street, that means they are initiating the contact with the individual. And if you already know that you have a restraining order against you, then you're violating this restraining order by even making contact, even if you've seen that individual passing by. If you know that you have a legal, lawful restraining order, you should not stop under no circumstance.
okay. So you're saying, so are you saying that you feel that the Holly could not retreat is what you're trying to say? The black car could not retreat?
Uh, Now as far as after the young lady violated the restraining order and then she engaged the young lady Holly, I can't say if she could or could not retreat because I don't know the position. I don't know where they were inside of this particular scene. I don't know if she was against the car. I don't know if she had her cornered. Like, so when you say, like, when usually when you use self-defense, that means you cannot go left, right, in no direction. Your back has to be against the wall, and there's no outlet. So I don't know the position of Holly or the position of Romeca when they have their altercation. So I can't say if she could get away or not.
Let me read this to you right quick. Let me just read the report from the arresting officer. Hold on one second.
Okay.
And this report is consistent of the arresting officer, and it said this is a combination of what the witnesses on the scene told them. Okay, hold on.
Gotcha.
Give me 1 second.
Nah, you good.
And let me just say this because let me just say this right quick. 1 second, I'm gonna interrupt you. Because somebody in the comments said, Amoira, it's a difference between battery and battering. And they said, look it up. So I did, because I don't know where we're going with this, but I did look it up. A battery. Now, let me just read this first. Let me read what it says, and then I will look that up. Okay, hold on. And
Okay.
I want to read it word by word. All right. So on September, now this is the report from the officer. On September the 8th, 2025 at 10:12 hours, Dr. Rajan, I don't know his last name, of Stroder Hospital notified the Forensics Institution of the death of Romeca Blackman, a 31-year-old Black female. The incident occurred outside the descendant's child's father home, and then they gave his address. All right. And then it said the hospital documented the patient under, and then some numbers. I don't know all that. The Chicago Police Department documented the incident under report number blah, blah, blah. After all pertinent information was obtained, the case was accepted and assigned to the investigator, Fernandino, who documented the event under case number blah, blah, blah. The following information was obtained from Dr., and I don't know how to pronounce his last name, and Chicago police officer, Verna. So this report that I'm about to read to you is a combination of Dr., whatever his name is, at the hospital, the forensics officer, and the Chicago police officer. Is a combination of the two, all right? Now, on September the 8th, 2025 at 0900 hours, emergency services were notified of a domestic dispute at the incident location. Blackman, which is Romeca, was discovered with 2 apparent gunshot wounds to the chin and thigh. Chicago Fire Department Ambulance 41 responded to the scenes and transported Blackman to Stroger Hospital Emergency Department. Life-saving measures were provided to no avail. Romeca Blackman was pronounced visually by Dr. Starr on 8 September 2025 at 0942 hours. Now, per Officer Vera, that is the police officer, Chicago police officer. Per Officer Vera, witnesses on the scenes reported that Blackman came to the residence of her child's father and the father's female significant other. So they were trying to make it seem like they live together. I don't know if they do or not. That's not important to me. But it said they came to the residence of the child's father and the father's female significant other. Blackman, which is Romeca, began arguing with the female significant other, which escalated to Blackman battering her. Now, let me just tell you what battering means, because somebody was in my audience saying, Amoira, it's a difference between battery and battering. Okay. Battery is a criminal offense. It means intentional causing physical contact or harm to another person without their consent. Example, if someone hit, slap, or push another person on purpose, that's battery. It's an act, not just words of threat. Now, battering is the pattern of behavior. The definition, battering refers to a repeated pattern of physical abuse or violence, often used in domestic violence context. It's not always a single incident. is described as ongoing control, intimidation, or physical harm in a relationship. An example would be a person who routinely beats or threatens their partner over time is engaging in battering. So basically, battery is one act of physical violence, a legal charge, and battering is an ongoing abusive behavior, a pattern of violence or control. Now, back to the report, it said it escalated. Let me go back to it. I'm sorry. It says black men began arguing with the female significant other, which escalated to black men battering her. Okay. Now, I know people are going to have different interpretations down in the comments, but it said it escalated to battering her. All right. Now, it says, let me get back to where I was.
So can I ask you a question real quick? Have they had a physical altercation before this physical altercation?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. So this is the guy that put out the information yesterday saying that it was a side face shot, to where he had to come out today and clear it up and say it was a front face shot. They were both front, baby. The shots were front face and front thigh. He put the information out yesterday, and I got the video where he said it was a side face shot. Boy, I tell you, people just laugh for no.
Well, the reason I asked that is because once you read the definition for battery and battering, if they're saying that she was battering, that means there was an ongoing situation and there was prior events of physical fights or physical altercations. So that's why I'm trying to see, was it the one-time situation or had this happened before? And that's why she was able to get the restraining order, or whatever had happened in the past, or was it just words? Why would she get a restraining order in the past? Was it words, or had they had other physical altercations? So I'm just trying to get it.
So from my knowledge, because I don't like to put out lies like some content creators, from my knowledge, the only in the restraining order that I read, it was just harassment and stalking. It was no physical contact. So it was all just words. So I am not aware of any prior physical altercation except for this day on her, on Holly. I am not aware of any other physical altercation. Only this day it appears that it became physical. Okay. So somebody in the comments is saying they never met until the day of the incident. So now you can't take the word of everybody in the comments, but I'm gonna just say that and just let you know that I'm just repeating what's in the comments. Now, somebody is calling me. Hold on one second. This is my moderator. I answer when my moderator called. What's going on, honey? All right, that was my moderator. So let me read what he said. He said, yeah, I'm out the building because she capping. How you gonna get the paperwork I paid for? You ain't gonna spend money on Holly, huh? Battering is words. Shaking my head. Y'all just let her lie over here. Can you do me a favor, Trey? Can you look up the word battering? Can you look up the word battery? Because he said it's just words. That's not the definition that I just read, but I just want somebody else to look up the word battering, because he likes to fluff shit. I'm a realist person. I like to tell it like a TI is. I ain't with no fluff. I don't sprinkle sugar over shit on here. So can you guys in the comments look up the word battering and tell me what it says? Because I just read it all straight up. She said, bring keys up. No, I'm not going to argue with nobody on my channel. He likes to argue. I'm not going to argue. I like to talk civil.
Okay.
Look up the word battering. He said, look it up in the legal sense. Okay, let's look it up in the legal sense. All right, hold on.
All you got to do is use ChatGPT. To be real with you. That's the easiest way to go.
Battering in the legal sense.
In the legal sense, yeah. Look it up in the legal sense. Okay, I just found my channel.
Oh, in the legal sense. Okay, since it's different. All right, so battering in the legal sense, it says in legal and criminal context, Battering refers to a pattern of intentional and harmful physical contact carried out repeatedly over time, usually as part of domestic violence or intimate partner abuse. It derives from the crime of battery, but goes beyond a single act, which battery is one lawful physical contact. Battering implies a series of acts showing ongoing power, control, or domination through physical violence. Okay. Now I just looked it up in the legal sense. Y'all told me formal legal usage example in domestic violence law. Battered person or battered spouse describes someone who has been subjected to repeated acts of physical assault, threats, or intimidation by a partner. Courts and protective orders may refer to this as a pattern of battering behavior. Okay. Now, Keys, I don't know if you know this, but Carlos and Holly told the officers that they were in a physical fight. They were there. You wasn't. Now the police say battering. It says, and then not only that, you got to listen. It says escalated from arguing to battering. So what does that mean? When you say escalated, what does escalate mean? It takes you up somewhere, right? Escalate mean it moves. It moves up a notch. So if it was arguing and now it's battering. So it escalated from arguing to battering. We ain't gonna play dumb over here on this channel.
Okay, so hold on. So real quick, and that's why I asked you the question a few minutes ago, because when I'm hearing battering, that there's an ongoing physical altercation. Right here, from my understanding, and I could be wrong, but my ears are telling me that this was battery because it was the first physical altercation. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, but the report says it escalated from arguing to battering.
Yeah, but remember, battering is continued physical altercation. This was only the first time, so it can't be battering. It has to be battery because it says a single.
The words. I'm reading it. Let me just put it up. Well, I'm not gonna put it up because I stole his shit. I'm not gonna lie. I took it
but
off.
do you understand what? But do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
I'm going based off the definition.
I got you, but the report is of this day. So battering, when you saying a continued pattern, meaning that she was fighting her. Do you know what I'm saying? It says refers to pattern. Okay, let me read it again.
No, that's why I asked Amoira, had they had it can be battering if this was their first fight. If they hadn't had a fight prior to that, based on the definition, it's battery.
Well, the report says battering. I'm just telling you what the report says. The report says, let me read it again. Black men began arguing with the female significant other, which escalated to Romeca, where it says black men, battering her. And I got some people in the audience saying that just mean it was intimidating her. Come on, are you guys kidding me? Y'all. So it went from arguing to intimidation. Is that what y'all trying to say?
Well, no, it can be intimidation, because intimidation is not battery or battering. Intimidation is intimidation.
It is. No, it does say that. Let me read the definition one more time. That's in it, but it's not just that. And that's what people try to make it.
Okay.
They don't want to believe that Romeca put hands on this girl. So it says, and this is the legal definition of battering, right?
Okay.
The legal definition of battering. It says, in legal and criminal context, battering with the RING refers to a pattern of intentional and harmful physical contact carried out repeatedly over time. And I understand what you're saying. You're saying over time, meaning like before this day. Yeah. But it said over time, meaning it could have lasted for 5 minutes. And right now I'm just speculating. I don't know if it lasted 5 minutes, but it says over time, meaning that she was probably hitting her, welling on her, or whatever the case may be, right?
Okay,
it says,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and then it says, is usually derived from domestic violence or intimate partner abuse. Then it goes on to say, It derives from the crime of battery, but goes beyond a single act. While battery is one unlawful physical contact, battering implies a series of acts showing ongoing power, control, or dominance through physical violence. Then
Gotcha.
it goes
Okay, that
on
makes
to
sense.
say, but I want to do the part about the intimidation because I like to be transparent over here. Then it says, in domestic violence law, battered person or a battered spouse describes someone who has been subject to repeated acts of physical assaults, comma, threats, comma, or intimidation by a partner. Courts and protection orders may refer to this as a pattern of battering behavior. So repeated acts of physical threats or intimidation.
Yeah,
So
based
battering.
on what you read now, it makes sense now. Now that you read the full definition, now I agree with you 100%.
And it said escalate. So how you gonna? It says it went from an argument and escalated into Romeca battering her.
Yeah.
So for someone to try to come over here and be like, no, that just means she was making threats. So it went from them arguing to her started making threats. Nevertheless, it's still she was battering her. Now they said the two people, Carlos and Holly, told the detectives that it was a physical altercation, that they were fighting. So I would think that they would know. And this was on camera. This was on camera. I would think that if they didn't see this on camera, they wouldn't put that word in there, right?
Yeah. How many
Anyway,
witnesses do they have? Do you know?
so I heard it was 2 witnesses, and this report that I'm reading you right now is a combination of the witnesses. It says the witnesses' statements. So this is not a witness statement that I'm reading to you. This, even though he said that because he doesn't know any better, he said it's a new witness. This is not a new witness statement. This is not a, let him listen to the witness statement. Why did he have to do that? Because the detective took the witness's statement and made his own statement. So this, what I'm reading to you guys, is more important than the witness statement because he took a collaboration of the witnesses on the scene, put them together, and made his own report. Do you understand what I mean when I say that?
Yeah, based on what he was told.
Based on what he was told, he made his own report. Okay, so this is what this is. So again, right? And I'm gonna let you listen to the witness statement anyway, because I'm just be transparent. But let me finish reading this report from this officer. This is a combination of the officer from the witness's statement plus the hospital forensic report from the doctor. Okay.
Gotcha.
She said, but you left out the part that loss was part of the altercation. I didn't leave it out, Sonia. The detective left it out. You got to understand, I am reading listen, let me just put it up for a second. I don't want him to strike my page. I don't want him to strike my page. I am literally reading what the officer says. I'm not making this up, you guys. I'm reading straight from what the officer said. These are not my words, okay? Let me just say that one more time. This is not my words. I'm reading what the paperwork says, okay? All right, let's continue. So now again, and if he left out what Carlos did, that's what the detective did. That ain't me. That's probably another reason why she ain't locked up now. Okay. So
That's
anyway,
true.
but it says, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. So anyway,
I'm agreeing with you.
okay. So it said, now let's get back to it. Black men began arguing with the female significant other, which escalated to black men battering her. The female significant other then took out a firearm and shot black men once in the chin and once in the thigh. Neighbors reportedly hearing 5 total gunshots. This is when emergency services were notified and discovered black men lying in the middle of the street with the multiple apparent gunshot wounds. Police confirmed the female significant other offender was currently in custody. Okay. Approximately 3 shell casings were located on the scenes, and the suspect firearm used in the incident was recovered by the police. Apparent blood was noted on her on the car, meaning Holly's car, parked at the residence. The police confirmed the report because the incident was captured on video by police FOD camera, whatever that means. Forward, I don't know, observation device or something. Per doctor, I don't know the last name, Blackman originally appeared on the ED under Jane Doe. I can't see what that says. Something Huntsville trauma. I don't know. That's all hospital stuff. Blackman had a total of 2 apparent gunshot wounds to the chin and lower extremity. No surgical intervention was attempted. The descendant's medical and social history was unknown. The descendant's next of kin was unknown. Romeca Blackman was ordered into forensic institution for an examination by a pathologist. Okay. This is what the detective wrote up in his write-up. Okay. This is the detective write-up along with the forensics information. Okay. Now, there's other information. And it's very small, but no worries. I'm gonna increase it. Ooh, shoot, when I increase it, get blurry. Hold on one second. Let me just put it over here so it can read it word for word for me. You know, they could do it without give me a second. I'm just asking for it to read it word from word. And the reason why I'm doing it is because it's so blurry to me and I need it bigger. All right. Let me get down to the real nitty gritty. Now, from what I just read to you, that was what the detectives wrote in the incident report, right? This is not a witness statement. This is from a detective, Detective Vera, Officer Vera is his name, right? Now, it goes on to say what weapon was used. It was a 9 caliber. Well, excuse me. It was a pistol, a Taurus. I don't know if you know anything about weapons, but it was a G2C model.
I'm an avid shooter. Yeah, I have plenty of guns. So yes. Okay,
so it says a 9 caliber, 3.20 in length. It said she was a registered owner. It says, was it stolen? No. Taken into burglary? No. Displayed? No. Used? Yes. Recovered? Yes. Evidence? Yes. And then it has the inventory number. Live rounds in the chamber. One round was left in the chamber, live rounds, and 3 spent cartridges. Okay. So 3 shots fired, 2 went into the victim. Okay. Now let's talk about gunshot wounds or whatever. Now, the guy that was in here earlier, he lied to the people and told them that it was a side shot yesterday. There is a video of him actually saying this and said that it was not, the words he used was, he used the words of, it wasn't a shot, something about, it wasn't no self-defense shot or something like that. It wasn't evidence of a self-defense, making it seem like she was trying to get away or something. That's why he said side shot. But the paperwork, which I'm about to read to you, says something different. It says the evidence of injury. The following gunshot wound injuries are numbered arbitrarily and do not indicate the order of infliction or severity of the injury, which means it does not say which one came first. So it does not say the face wound came before the left thigh wound or the left thigh wound came before the face wound, which they've lied and said that it was the face wound first and then the thigh. Like they just be lying all over the place. But anyway, I like to just, you know, tell what I really know. But anyway, it says a gunshot wound to the face. This is what I'm reading now. The gunshot wound of interest on the right side of the chin, right? 1/4 to 1/4 inch with an eccentric, I don't know all these words, but anyway, the interest wound defects is located 8 to 3/4 inches below the tape of the head and 3/4 inches to the right of the anterior midline. The surrounding skin shows no evidence of soot disposition of gunpowder or stiflings. You know what that means? So she
Nah,
had no. Okay, so she had no gun residue on her. So I looked that up to find out what that meant. And it said that she wasn't close enough to get gunpowder on her. It said normally you have to be like the muzzle pressing the face for something like that to happen. But anyway,
yeah.
so it wasn't that close. Like it wasn't during combat. Like they wasn't touching each other, and she
Mm-hmm.
popped her as she was advancing toward her. Okay. So
Exactly.
anyway, it says there are adjacent lacerations on the right side of the wound measuring 3/6 to a half inch. Let me see. So it talks about, I don't want to go into this. It talks about how it went through the skin, soft tissue, this, that, and the other. But let me just read what's important. Excuse me, what's important. Let me get some water right quick because y'all, I'm not feeling all that well. But anyway.
Well, you're doing a lot of reading, so
Yeah. It said the direction of the wound path is front to back. Okay. Front to back, meaning that the bullet went in from the front
front.
of the face to the back. So it
Mhm.
was not a side shot that was originally told to people yesterday, that it was a side shot. That is absolutely not true. It was head on. So they were facing one another when she was shot in the face. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm just trying to tell you what it says. There is no association hemorrhages of the cervical spine cord at the level of injury. All right. Now, for the left thigh, same thing. It was the left thigh and it was a front shot. Direction of the wound path is front to back. So both shots was front to back, not no side, not no turning on no face or anything, any of that. Okay. Front to back, front to back. She was advancing forward. So how he tried to paint the picture today is because how he had her in the headlock. The moment he released her in the headlock is what he tried to say. The moment he released the headlock, that's when Holly fired. No, she was advancing toward this young lady, and this young lady fired her weapon. They were head on. She was headed in the direction of Holly. How do we know that? Because it said the blood was found on Holly's car. The blood was found on Holly's shoes. The blood was found on Holly's clothing, on her lower leg level, right? Now, if
Yeah.
Holly was advancing toward her, then the blood would not have been on Holly's car. But the blood was very much found on Holly's car, and it actually says it in the damn report. Okay. The blood was on Holly's car, which means she was very close to the car. She said when the video is going to be released, there is a video. Now, I don't know. Y'all call Q a liar. I don't know. I'm not saying he's a liar or a truth teller. I don't give a damn either way. But he said it was a video. There is a video. I don't know when it's going to be released or anything, but the police apparently have the video. And you know what I'm saying? They apparently have the video. So
Well,
I don't
and
know about
that's what I was going to ask you. Like, what is the whole dynamic about whether she was faced the side, or if her head was turned when she received the wound, or if her face was, if it was head on?
hold
Like
on.
what were they trying to project with that whole context?
I'll tell you in a second, but let me just answer this. No, ma'am, I have not seen the video. I will not lie and make no shit like that. No, ma'am, I have not seen the video. No, ma'am, I have not seen the video. I have not seen the video. Okay. She said you called Q a liar. Who, me? Or y'all called Q a liar? Well, I mean, I don't think that Q was telling the truth about everything, but I didn't say he was lying about the video. I just said that if he had it, he would, he should show it. But I didn't call Q a liar about that video. Now, but apparently, there is a video that the police officers have. I don't have the video. I would love to see the video, because if it's not how I'm presenting it, I will come out here and say, y'all, I was dead ass wrong. Holly did this and did that and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. I would say that. I'm only telling y'all my observation of it and the law.
Well, Murray, let me ask you this. So, as of now, there's been no charges toward the young lady that discharged a firearm, right?
No, but it's still under investigation. And the reason being is because I think they were waiting for this autopsy report right here. And I also think that they are waiting on some other things. But the autopsy report to find out, like, was she facing her? Was she, because see, some content creators were out here trying to make it seem like she was trying to get away and that she wasn't even there to fight the girl. She was there to argue with her boyfriend. I mean, excuse me, I'm so sorry, her baby daddy. So they were basically trying to say Holly involved herself in the situation instead of
Okay, I'm gonna call cap on that, and let me tell you why I'm gonna call cap on that. The reason I call cap on that, because if that's Holly's actual car, and you know that the father of your child is not in his car, and you see her, then you already know that you have a restraining order, so you shouldn't even engage.
Yeah, so that's already been determined that she did stop illegally. You're right. She's and I think that's another thing they want to find out if all the restraining orders are correct and this, that, and the other. So so she was in violation of that. But now, as of yesterday, before today, we all thought that Holly went to her car and retrieved a weapon. And that was because that was what was put out by the witness. And I'm gonna let you listen to the witness statement, right?
Yeah.
So we all thought that she went to her car and retrieved a weapon. The detective did not mention that in his write-up. Now, did he not mention it because it didn't happen, or did he not mention it because it wasn't important? I don't know, but he didn't mention it, which means that they only put in this incident report, right, what they gathered. So I don't know if they intentionally left it out or not, but they did not say that she went into her vehicle. Now, and the reason why I'm saying I think that they didn't mention it, because one witness said she had it on top of her car, and another witness said she went to the passenger side of her car and retrieved it. In this incident report right here, it is left out. All it says is she pulled out her weapon and fired it.
Yeah, well, maybe the witnesses had two conflicting stories, and it was not definitive on how she actually retrieved the firearm, and that's why the officer probably left it out, because he couldn't determine exactly what transpired with that. You see what I'm saying? So I can understand that either if they had conflicting stories, then you got to believe one or the other, and then that could be determined as a lie because, well, you said this and you said that. We just know that she ended up having a gun, so that's the only potential thing that I could think of.
Well, so this changes a lot because as of yesterday, even I was reporting, only because of the witness's statement. Even I was reporting that she retrieved a weapon out of her vehicle, right?
Okay, so let
How
me ask you this: Why were you reporting it in the first place? Where did they come from?
it came from a witness. Would you like for me to play her statement for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. It came from a witness, and the witness, well, is more than one witness, but two that we've heard from so far. Neither one of them said they want to testify in court. They have all said, excuse me, that they do not want to testify in court. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Dang, I almost forgot Romeca Meeks. All right, let me just get to the part where she speaks of I got it on my iPad, but I don't have it here. So I got to go to this page and get it right quick. Give me a second.
Nah, you good. So this is audio or actual video of the witness?
Well, she goes on someone panel. I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to let you hear it.
Oh, okay.
She goes on someone panel and she says that there is a that they have a whole interview. So we're making a witness statement. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's see if is this it? I think it is. She's very detailed now, this young lady. All right, let me let you listen to it.
You know what I mean? And to me,
I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? And what on her.
Hear you now, witness.
Okay, here we go.
I I was actually the one at the scene. So I was the one that was yelling out to arrest her because no, everybody wasn't doing anything. I was actually the one who called the cops first. And I saw them when they were fighting in the beginning. And I was like, this is not right. He was slamming her with a door when she was standing in her door frame, not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally standing on the other side of the road, and her baby daddy was literally slamming the door on her back. So she went back into her car, came back out, and then this was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him. Her arm was like literally almost getting free with his arm around her neck at this time, because he was holding her by the waist in the beginning and she wiggled out, you know. After this happened, he had her in the, like, almost looking like a headlock to me on the side. And then the other baby mama stated, "I'm going to shoot you, bitch. Watch me shoot you, bitch." And he stated, "Oh, she's going to go get her gun. She's going to go get her gun. Watch. And after this happened, she ran to the passenger side of her vehicle, grabbed her gun, went around. And when the woman, the mother, you know, who slipped away from him for at least like maybe a good second, as soon as she slipped away, she shot her. And she shot her in the face, on her side, and in her thigh. And I saw him like holding her for a split second. Maybe he was in shock, but after he was in shock, I guess he picked her up. And when she was falling, like a gush of blood fell, you know, like out of her body. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing? You know, like, I don't know. Everybody else sees movies, you know what I mean? And they see, put pressure on the wound. You know, why weren't you putting pressure on the wound? Why weren't you caring enough? This supposedly was your first.
Okay, then she started getting all into the emotional stuff.
Yeah.
But did you hear that, Trey?
Oh,
So
yeah, for
basically,
sure.
she was one of the witnesses that gave a statement at the scene, and I do believe there was others, because in this report that I see, it said witnesses. So it was more than one witness. So he listened to their statements and he compiled them together. And
Yeah.
he just said he left. I don't know if he intentionally did it, but the officer left out the part of her retrieving weapon from the car and just said she pulled out a weapon. Even Keys on his panel tonight says, "Hey y'all, she did not get the weapon out the car. She had it on her person." Even he said it, because I listened to him say it. So
Yeah.
he said that she did not get the weapon out the car. And this report says that she pulled it out, whatever that means, pulled it out and fired and shot is what it says. She pulled out her weapon and shot.
Gotcha.
So I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know. I don't even know how they determine if a witness is credible as far as what part of it did they believe. Because another witness said she had it on top of her car. So now you got one witness saying she had it in the car, and another witness said that she had it on top of her car. But this police wrote it up saying that she pulled out her weapon and fired it. It does not say on top of the car or in the car. It says she pulled out her weapon and fired it.
So let me ask you this: it did that, and correct me if I'm wrong. Was the witness saying that her child's father and her were in a scuffle as well?
Yeah, so apparently when Romeca pulled up and she started arguing and then battering Holly, Carlos restrained her. So he was restraining her. And that's why you hear, he had her by her waist at first, and then he had her by her neck, trying to stop her from getting at Holly. But the moment she broke away, Holly fired.
Gotcha.
So what do you think? Nelly said they said he was slamming the door on her. So he was telling her, I guess he was trying to get her in the car, saying, get the fuck in the car, whatever. And he is known to put hands on her. So he probably was roughing her up, saying, get the fuck in the car, slamming the door on her or whatever the case may be. I'm trying to get her in the vehicle, and she broke away from him.
Trying to get. And so do they even know what the whole altercation was about? Like, why did she even stop in the first place?
Well, I mean, she had already told Holly, "I'm gonna kick your ass when I see you. I'm gonna beat your ass." And she has sent. You want me to read the threats to you? Like, it's a lot. She threatened her over 19 times.
No,
Like, she called,
you don't have to read them. I guess she was standing on business then. She said, I'm gonna
yeah,
do something, I'm gonna do it.
yeah, she was standing on business. So she pulled up, standing on business. And the Romeca supporters are actually upset because they basically saying Romeca didn't have a weapon. So she feels like that Holly should have basically taken an ass whooping or just fought her physically
Yeah.
and either ran with her 6-month-old baby in the car, but should not have pulled out a weapon to
Somebody said for her to run with her baby in the car, they tripping now. They
well, they said that she should have got away or either sat in the car and just dialed 911. I mean, they've said a lot.
Yeah, but let me say this. Like, if you've never really been in a real certain situations, we will say what we'll do until we're actually in that particular situation. So, especially if your child is around and it feels like your child has been threatened, as a mother, you're gonna do whatever it takes to protect your child, even though your child might not be in imminent danger, but we don't know what was gonna transpire. So, it's a
Right.
lot of
So believe
go
it or
ahead.
not, that is what I said as well. I said that, when your child is involved and you thinking about your child, you put on a mother hen jacket or hat or whatever, and you do what you have to do to protect your child. And I see a comment say, ain't nobody try to hurt the child. Well, she got pretty close to the car because the blood was on Holly's car.
Well, I
The blood.
wasn't saying she was trying to hurt the child. What I'm saying is we never know what would have happened in general. That's all I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that if I'm in a if I'm in an altercation, I'm gonna have a different energy when I'm by myself versus when my child around. My energy is gonna be totally different. So, and everybody is not fighters. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we don't like you don't know how some people are. So, and we don't know how much history, and I'm just speculating how much history these two individuals got. So it's like I can't if you shoot me, but I slapped you, I can't tell you how to respond. And that's one thing people gotta understand. We cannot tell someone how to respond to any situation because that person is gonna have to suffer the consequences of their actions. And as of now, it's showing based on the evidence and the reports and everything that it was self-defense. It might change in the future. We don't know. Maybe the grand jury or the prosecutors don't have enough evidence or where they feel like they will win that case to prosecute her or based on the video that hasn't came out and evidence. And I'm just speaking from speculation, just like everybody else. So in my opinion, you can continue to say what you would have done, but until you've been in that situation, you can't say what you would have done. It's all speculation. So there's no right or wrong in this.
So that's what I was saying to you earlier, that my interpretation of it, and just based on reading the Illinois law and looking at the restraining order and seeing that there were some serious threats made, I interpret it as being self-defense as well. But a lot of people, which is fine, you don't have to agree, was saying, and as of, we were hearing that she was supposed to have went in her car and got out the weapon, right? And they were saying she had a time to go in her car and get out the weapon, then she had time to go in the car and stay in her car.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, me personally, I feel like if Holly didn't see Romeca with a weapon, then she shouldn't have pulled it. That's just my personal opinion, right? That's just my personal opinion. If she didn't have a weapon, y'all fight, get it in, get it out the way, whatever, boom, go home. But again, I cannot tell nobody how to respond because I'm not that individual. I don't know the emotions that was going on at that particular time. I don't know the history between these two individuals. And so sometimes you could push a person against the wall and even a scared cat a scratch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what Holly was thinking that day when she pulled out the weapon, but earlier I was thinking, I said, well, dang, you know, everybody always saying she didn't have a weapon, but you know, I know like where I'm from, right? You know, I didn't grow up in the hood or anything like that, but some of the girls would have carried razor blades in their mouth, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
literally on the way to a fight, they would carry it in their mouth or you know in their little arm area, and they will pull out a razor blade on your ass in a minute, right? So
yeah.
how was Holly supposed to know that Romeca didn't have nothing in her hand, a knife, a razor blade, or nothing? Now she may not have seen a gun, but how does she know that Romeca didn't have a razor blade in her anywhere, pants, pot, anywhere?
Yeah, you can't
Because I
know because
think
you can
no
because you can have a
women that
knife
do
in your hand. You can have a knife in your hand and somebody never see it.
that is true. You absolutely, that's true. So
Like
that's why I was
I have one
saying,
of my pocket knives that I have. Like, I carry two on me, and I carry a pistol. But if I pull my knife, it could be in my hand, and you wouldn't know it's in my hand.
so I would think that I wouldn't know if she was going to cause bodily harm to me or not. And then you know, people say, oh well, they call her Holly scary and stuff like that. But what if she was scared? Like, does that mean that she should have still fought? So I know you said earlier you would have fought if you didn't see a gun, that you would have fought. So now let me ask you this though, Trey. If
But
you would have fought,
I grew up. I train professional fighters, and I'm a fighter, so my energy a little different. You know what I'm saying? I match the energy. If it's a weapon, we go on weapons. If it's hands, we go on hands. But at the same time, that could be detrimental to me too, because like if somebody know I'm a trained fighter, then they not gonna want to fight me. They 9 times out of 10 gonna say, you know what, you trained to do this. So in boxers get shot faster than anybody else because they people psychologically already know where he a fighter. And I know boxers that been unalive because people felt like they couldn't beat them.
so let me ask you this: would you have still fought? Because I know you said you would fight if you didn't see a weapon. Would you have still fought even though your 6-month-old son was there in the car?
I wouldn't have, me personally, I wouldn't have because I've been in a situation like that before. I've literally been in
So
that situation before where I had to walk away straight up.
so given the cars, you the black car and the guy the white car, how would you have walked away?
No. My situation was totally different because in my personal situation, I was already in the car and the dude was outside the car talking noise.
Mm-hmm.
So I had an option. I was already in the driver's seat. So it wasn't no situation where I couldn't get away. So I'm not comparing my situation to those. Like, so I can't say, well, the what because she's blocked in from what I'm looking at, these cars right here. She is, you know, she I would say she
Well,
could
let me
really
be transparent. There's other photos because I know some people in the audience gonna be like, "More, show them the other photos." So let me show you some other photos. That because one of the audience members said, "Oh, she had enough room to get out." I don't know if they thought she was a NASCAR driver or what, but let me just show you the other photos because they seem to think that she should have sped off with her 6-month-old baby in the back car. Hold on one second.
okay.
Let me pull up the other photo pics. Oh no, that's not a good one. Give me a second. Is this a good one? No, that's not a good one. I'm trying to get the one with the. Sorry, it's gonna have a blood stain, so hope that doesn't bother you.
Nah, it don't bother.
All right. So I'm gonna pull up. Oh yeah, and this one too, because she said this one right here looked like she had enough room to go. All right, so I'm gonna pull up these pictures, and you can tell me what your thoughts are as far as do you think that oh shoot. Well, shoot, am I gonna do it one at a time? Okay, let me do it one at a time.
Yeah, just do it one at a time.
So here's one. Oh shit, I guess I gotta put this one down. So Holly's the black car and Romeca's the white car. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up another one. Do you still think that that's enough room to get away?
I need to see the front view. I can't really tell from that view right there. But it's obvious that her
Here's
car is
another
blocking.
view that I think this was the one the young lady said that there's enough room for her to get away on that one. And then I'm gonna pull up another one.
Well, let's be honest. The caveat to this whole situation is the white car in the middle of the street showing that she stopped when she shouldn't stop. That's the problem. See, I'm the type of person I want to prevent the whole. How could it have been prevented? Like we can't.
Yeah, I mean, so this one right here, you know, I guess they're saying because right here where the cop is kneeling, that she could have got out right here.
Yeah,
so there's several photos where
no, it does look like she probably could have.
Makes it look a little bigger, but I actually don't think that there's enough room to get out myself. I just don't.
Well, from looking at it, she probably could, she probably couldn't have. But like I said, it goes back to all this could have been avoided, though. That's my whole issue. You shouldn't have never stopped. What you stopping for if you know that you have a restraining order? We got to take accountability.
Oh, yeah.
We teach our children not to make certain decisions. Why? Because we already know as parents, hey, if you make that decision, something gonna happen. So even as adults, we have to be responsible enough to say, take accountability. That if I know I'm not supposed to make a decision or I'm not supposed to do something, don't do it, because every action has a reaction. Every goddamn decision we make in life has a consequence, whether good or bad. Period.
Right, and I said that too. I said we got to talk. I said that. I've been saying that. I said because people were not trying to acknowledge at one point Romeca violating the law by just pulling up. They did not want. I finally got them to say that the other day. Like, come on, you guys. Romeca was in commission of she was in commission of a crime. She was violating a restraining order, a no contact order at that. Now, I do have somebody in the audience want me to read these to you. So I'm just going to read them. I'm going to try to read them fast. So, it won't seem like I'm being forever and a day. But these are the threats that now again, this is the threats that she told the courts. Now, these are not my words. This is what she told the courts in order to get the restraining order. Okay. Now, this is what she told the courts. Okay. She said, Romeca Blackman called my grandmother cell phone on December the 3rd at 12:48 twice and said, "Is this Esther Johnson? I'm going to kill your granddaughter, Khadijah." On November the 14th, Romeca Blackman liked a video on TikTok and I immediately blocked her. On November the 8th, Romeca Blackman reached out to my close friend Rebecca by phone stating she's going to beat my ass. On November the 7th, Romeca Blackman called my phone unknown multiple times that day from her phone and her son's cell phone number. I have an app on my phone that shows me who's calling me unknown. That's how I knew who it was calling me unknown. On November the 29th and the 30th, Romeca Blackman called my phone unknown multiple times that day as well. And I have an app that shows me who's calling unknown from her son's phone and her phone. On September the 28th, Romeca Blackman called me multiple times a day and said she hopes me and my baby die. She said she's going to bust my head open when she sees me. On September the 27th, 28th, 29th, and the 30th, Romeca Blackman called my phone multiple times a day asking where am I and what she's going to do to me. Also, while she was on the phone, I could hear her hitting Carlos while her son was saying, "Stop hitting my daddy." On August the 27th, Romeca Blackman called my phone multiple times that day saying she's going to kill me. On November the 9th, she called me unknown multiple times at 2 a.m. I was asleep and did not answer. On September the 16th, Romeca Blackman texted my phone with bothering messages. On September the 15th, Romeca Blackman texted me. On September the 7th, Romeca Blackman called and texted me and sent me inappropriate videos of her private area. On August the 28th, Romeca called me and left me a voicemail. She left me voicemails on multiple occasions. Romeca Blackman has reached out to reached out to me multiple times on IG, calling and writing to me multiple times. May the 13th was the most recent harassment on IG. Romeca Blackman Googled my name and found my grandmother's address, found my mother's phone number, found my grandmother's phone number, and is currently seeking my home address. Romeca Blackman called my friend Rebecca unknown and straight through multiple times a day. Romeca Blackman texts my mother's phone looking for me. Romeca Blackman texts Carlos' phone, my grandmother's address, and also called Rebecca and told Rebecca she has my grandmother's address. So those are what she used in court to secure the restraining order. However, the judge did not secure the order right then and there. They gave Romeca an opportunity to come in and fight this restraining order, you know, say her part or whatnot. And Romeca failed to show. So she didn't show up 2 times, and they ended up putting it in the paper, and the judge made it final by default.
By default, yeah, because she wasn't showing up. That's a lot, though. Golly.
That's what I'm saying.
That was
Trey,
a lot. I was like, she did something on my son's birthday. I'm like, Jesus. That was a lot.
That's a lot of threats. That's a lot of threats.
Yeah. That's doing too much. Like they beefing. Like, and what is she beefing? She mad. Okay, why is she mad at Holly anyway? Have anybody got to that? Like, why she's upset at her? Because it's just like me, right? If I'm dealing with a woman, like, I'm not finna be mad at the daddy and all that. I'm not finna be doing all that. Whatever y'all got going on, y'all deal with it. I'm not finna be fighting for you and doing all that extra. I'm not doing all that. Now, if you disrespect me, that's a different conversation. But
let me be transparent. I gotta be transparent. Let me get the video of Holly mocking her. Hold on one second. Because Holly mocked her online. Now, I don't know at what time this took place. I don't know what time the video, but I want to show you the video of her mocking Romeca online. Now, she never mentions her name, but you kind of like know who she's talking about. So hold on, let me get that video because I want to be very transparent. I don't like leaving half truths on the table. Hold on one second.
So I'm assuming that the chat is asking you, trying to say that they were both heckling each other. I'm assuming.
Well, let me see. I don't see that. I'm doing it on my own free will because I just know that it's going to be next. So no, the chat is not asking me to do it. If they are, I didn't see it. But I'm going to do it.
I'm just asking. I was just trying to see what was the reason.
No, I like to be transparent because people will be like, "Oh, you didn't tell them what Holly did." Oh yeah, I don't have a dog in this fight. The only reason why I ended up saying that I see more of Holly's side than Romeca's, not that I'm on any side, to be honest with you, but all because of the threats, the restraining order, the law. I had the law. I interpret the law, right? I read it and saw.
Amoira, even if Holly heckled Romeca, whatever, she wasn't supposed to stop. Period. It does not negate that. Hey, you shouldn't have never stopped. Period.
That is absolutely true. That's true, and that's what people do not want to. That people do not want to accept that. They do not want to accept that. They want to only accept that Romeca was this innocent, nice, beautiful, fine, sexy, energetic mother, and Holly was jealous, and they made it out of, oh, Holly. They both gorgeous ass women. Neither one of them look better than the other. You know what I'm saying? They are gorgeous ass women. And for people to say, oh, she shot her because one looked better than the other, that's foolishness to me. But let me get what she was saying. I would never. Hold on.
Well, can I be real with you? I did a little digging, and the Romeca was, in my opinion, a little bit more attractive than the Holly chick. It's in my opinion.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Because I think they both gorgeous young girls.
No. I'm just being transparent from a man's perspective.
Okay. Well, that's what some people are saying, that she was jealous of Romeca, but she was the new girl.
Yeah, I don't see how she could have been jealous though. Yeah, I don't see that because my thing is, if I'm jealous, if I'm not jealous, I'm not stopping.
Right. And it takes away from like the meat and the potatoes, because they serving up cornbread and rice and fucking gravy, but the meat and the else is what the jury gonna worry about. They're not gonna worry about, oh,
Oh,
her hair was
100%.
longer or her skin is fairer
Yeah,
or whatever
but
it may
see,
be.
but see, that's the nitpicking. We're going and not taking accountability when we start talking about this. That's why I stated why I stated a while ago. We can sit up here and disagree. We can sit up here and talk about this. We can point the finger over here. We can do all this, but nothing goes back to how that all this transpired, and that's what accountability
Yeah.
factor comes in there.
Right. She was not the aggressor. Holly was not the aggressor, in my opinion. Holly was not the aggressor. When Romeca committed a crime by pulling up, in my opinion, she became the aggressor.
100% facts. But let me say
She
this:
became the aggressor.
watch this pivot. I'm finna put on you. If
Mhm.
somebody tell me that it's up and it's stuck when they see me, and you
Mhm.
pull up and you block me in, I might engage you because you done already told me what you gonna do. So if Holly was the aggressor, she could have been in a fight or flight mode because hey, this is the person that told me when they see me, they gonna get me, and now they see me. So now I'm in defense mode.
Yeah, and here you go. I'm gonna let you. Let me put it on here right quick. I had to go to TikTok and get it because it's on my iPad. But this is the video that they're saying that Holly did, like I would never challenge to, and she was basically shading and mocking Romeca. Okay, hold on. Is it not coming up? Or do I have to double click it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, y'all. I'm not real good at TikTok type stuff. Is
Oh,
it
that's the Holly girl right there.
Yeah, this is the Holly.
Oh, she is cute. I see that. Okay, she is kind of cute.
They both look nice to me. I mean, you know, I
Oh,
ain't
okay.
gay. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me.
nah, okay. Yeah, I had never seen her. I thought the picture I seen was kind of.
How do I get the video to come up though?
It seems like you pressing it, but it just don't have no sound or something. I don't know.
Hold on, let me figure out how to do it right quick. Cause good lord, I didn't know TikTok was this. Why is it not? Why is it not having no noise to it? Do I have to?
Unmute it or something.
I'm
And you doing it
trying to
on
figure.
your computer, right?
Let me just go to Facebook. I don't know TikTok like that, y'all. Let me just go to Facebook. It's on there. Give me a second.
You said she did. I would never challenge. Well, look, you can't expect somebody that you steady going at them and they don't go back, say nothing back. So that don't make her guilty because she replied.
But they're trying to say because she was mocking her. All right, let me let you hear it.
Never be having matching t-shirts on with a nigga that got a baby on the way. I would never be trying to play family with a nigga that got a baby on the way. Never want to be with a nigga that burnt me while I was pregnant. I would never want to be a bitch like that.
Now hold on now.
I would never be telling random people that my baby daddy burnt me. I would never tell nobody no shit like that. I would never tell random people that my baby daddy cheated on me our whole relationship, my whole pregnancy, that he cheated on me. I would never, you could never get me to tell no shit like that to no random people that I don't fucking know. I would never want to have a job to where I'm wiping old people ass and giving old people showers and feeding them. I would never want to have a job like that. I would never want to have a job that my car was in the shop for 2 years. I couldn't get it out. I would never want to have a job like that. I'm wiping ass and I ain't got no car still. I would never.
She petty.
Very petty.
I would never want to be with a nigga that got so many bitches pregnant during the time that I've known him. I would never want to be with a nigga like that. I would never.
Now, to be honest with you, she sound dumb as fuck, and the reason being is because she's actually have a baby by this guy.
Exactly.
So when she's, I would never, it makes her look dumb. This must have been before she had the baby, because this does make her look dumb as fuck for saying I would never and she is mocking Holly. I mean, excuse me, Romeca. But I don't. Do you think this warrant an ass whooping?
No, of course not.
I don't think so either. I'm just being
Nah,
honest.
it's just
This ain't ass whooping
talking
worthy.
noise. Yeah.
This is just. I'm about to come back on and be like, I would never, bitch, you this and you did, bitch. You know, I mean, I would back out, but I wouldn't.
You
I
know
wouldn't
what?
want to.
But like, what the reason I kind of said something because she was like, I would never mess with a man that burnt me or whatever. I'm like,
She
well,
is
why?
messing with him.
But I was like, why would you be with him?
Exactly. That's why I said it sounds dumb as fuck, but you got to understand these people are in their 30s. People do dumb shit in their 30s. You know what I'm saying? They
Man,
30, 31 or something
listen,
like that. 31.
people do dumb stuff in their 40s and 50s. Hell, you mean?
Yeah, that's true. They do dumb shit in their 40s and 50s, but I give a little leeway to people that's young enough to be my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
I
young
feel
enough
you.
to be
No,
my
I
child.
feel you.
So yeah, I give leeway to them that we, children, adult children, they do dumb shit. She's 31 years old or 30
Yeah,
something. But I don't think that this is ass whooping worthy. Do you?
of course not.
I don't think so either. You're gonna beat the fuck out of somebody and kill them because they did I would never challenge.
Listen, we
I would
grew
have
up,
just been calling her all type of bitches, but I wouldn't want to kill her.
we grew up six and song may break my bones, but words have never hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right,
words, like I'm the type of, and I teach my kids this. If let's say I'm in a good mood tomorrow, and then you say you ugly. And now, because of what Amoira said to me, now I have a whole. Now I'm mad at Amoira. I was just in a good mood, but my mood did not change until Amoira called me ugly. That means you're controlling me. And so and when I be
right.
communicate with my son, because he in school and kids are always talking and playing. I'm like, son, you don't let nobody make a statement towards you, and then now your energy change just based off what they said to you. Because now they're controlling you because you wasn't mad. You were not upset. So you have to be mentally strong and mentally tough to, hey, don't worry about what people say. As long as don't nobody get in, as long as you don't feel threatened, bro, don't worry about what nobody say, ever.
Yeah, I don't think this was as whoop worthy. However, I don't know of any other. Well, somebody said it, but they never showed me the proof. They said that she said something on. You know what? I'm not even going to repeat it because they never sent me the proof, so I'm not even going to repeat that. That'll just be
Yeah.
like me mentioning shit that making up shit like other people do. So I never. Seen the proof, so I'm not going to do that, but. This is what, and she did like another little video too, and this is what they said that she was mocking. Sorry, that she was mocking her over. I think it was like saying something like she wear Gucci and Gabbana or some name brand type.
Let me ask you this though. So everybody that's opposing you, what is
This is and this is the guy that they're fighting over. This is the young lady that's unalived.
I got you.
And this is the young lady. These are the two young ladies, and these are this like this content creator right here. She's trying to say that because she had on blue and she had on blue that she was jealous of her. Like they both had boys, and like one couldn't wear blue because the other one wore blue, which I find that ignorant as shit.
Yeah,
Something
that
right
don't
here.
make sense.
Yeah.
But
They
listen, let me ask you this. So everybody
Uh-huh.
that's opposing your viewpoint on this case, right? Let me ask you this. What is their reasoning for the police not prosecuting her?
Well, they saying things like, it could that it's because they are doing investigation, which they are, and like the guy that you saw came in here earlier, he got people thinking that, oh, we can continue to just blog about this for the next 2 years, and I'm just gonna come out here and keep telling y'all that she's going to get arrested, she's going to jail or whatever, right? He got them thinking that it's going to happen, that an arrest is going to happen. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say an arrest is not going to, well, not arrest, but charges is not going to be filed. Yeah. But in my heart, I'm just going to be honest with you, Trey, and this is based on my own research and not saying that I'm righter than anybody else, my own analysis, my own interpretation of the law, right? And I did talk to a lawyer friend of mine. Through all of that, even if they charge her with something, I don't think that they would be able to convict her. I think that they would find that she was in self-defense.
Yeah. So that's your whole premise, that even if they do charge her, you think she'll get off on self-defense?
I do. I 100% think so.
And then the opposing individuals, they want her to be charged with murder, I'm assuming.
Man, they want They want her to burn in hell. You know, I've had some people come in my chat and say she needs to burn in hell because she took a mother from her son, and you know that she should have fought, she should have ran, she should have hid up under the seat. You know, she should have did a whole bunch of shit. You know, but they're not looking at the fact they didn't even before I started talking about this. They didn't even want to admit that Romeca broke the law. It hurt their feelings to even say Romeca broke the law and pulled up on them. They didn't even want to say that. It was like, oh, it wasn't a fight. We found out the date it was a fight. They wanted to say, oh, she had time to go to her car to get a weapon. She could have left. Well, she didn't have the weapon on her. I mean, in the car. Apparently, she had it on her. And I mean, they were saying a whole bunch of what if, why Holly didn't do this? Why Holly didn't do that? Holly could have did this. Holly could have got wings. Holly could have flew out of here. Holly could have beamed me up, Scotty. And I was insensitive and speaking on the dead, but they were speaking on the dead, but they were speaking on the dead in a good way. And I'm speaking on the dead, and I would have done what Holly did if my 6-month-old child was present, and I am a licensed carrier myself, right?
Yeah,
so
me as
if
well.
I'm in a situation, I'm not fighting, I'm not rolling on the ground with you. And they was upset about that. They was like, oh, you talk shit online and you won't beat nobody ass. No, I'm not beating your ass, but I will lay you the fuck out. You understand what I'm saying? But only if my life is in danger.
Everybody different though. Everybody, you
Right.
can't. We cannot tell people how to react. That's just not. That's not reasonable.
Right, exactly. So they call me insensitive and a bunch of whole other stuff. They calling me evil, demon, demonic. I got people coming in my inbox cussing me out, and I'm cussing them right back.
Amoira, I can promise you, everybody listening and everybody that oppose you have made a decision that if they could go back and make that decision again, that they would not made the decision that they made. That's a fact. So at the end of the day, none of us can point a finger or crucify each other because we all done dropped the ball in some shape, form, or fashion. I know I have.
I've made dumb decisions over men. I went to listen, Trey. I hate to even say this because it's so embarrassing. I'm older now, so don't hold me to this. But I went to jail at 17 years old over a dude. I got in a fight with a girl that the dude wasn't even my man. He wasn't even my man. I just liked him, and I heard it behind. You know how to. Back in high school, how you have the school dance. I couldn't go to the school dance, and they went to the school dance, and I heard that they kissed at the school dance. Shit, and when they told me, they was like, oh, you know, they was kissing behind the school or whatever. And I'm like, what? I got so jealous and mad at the girl from kissing. I ain't even saying nothing to him because me and him wasn't even dating. You know, I just liked them. And I went and beat her ass, and I got arrested for that shit. You know what I'm saying? 17 years old. I spent 27 long hours in jail. First time ever going to jail and the last time ever going to jail. You understand what I'm saying? I knew then I ain't going to be there. So I had to put my paws up. I used to fight all the fucking time, but I'm 53 years old now. I promise you I ain't fighting nobody. I ain't fighting nobody. Them was back in the day. You know?
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like you say, everybody's not a fighter. Like people go get their CHL, they license to carry to protect themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
I think majority of my military friends have weapons. We believe we believe in weapons. Like
I am too. I'm a shooter. That's what I do.
Yeah, so I'm not going. And it ain't for play. It ain't just for you know, just to sit there, right? It's for protection. Now, since I played the Holly video, I do want to play the Romeca video where she turned all the way up. Hold on one second. Just for transparency, I just want you to see her violent tendencies, okay? You know, the Romeca supporters can't stand this right here. They don't like this right here. They don't like me playing stuff like this because again,
but Amoira, it shouldn't even be about her supporters versus Holly supporters. At the end of the day, it's a situation that transpired. A young man lost his mother. You know, in my opinion, the situation could have been prevented. So we shouldn't be at war about the whole situation. We should be concerned about how can, you know, that family move forward and be praying for that family. You know what I'm saying? All that extra, like who right and who wrong, that ain't gonna put no money in nobody's pocket. That's not gonna freaking help that kid that lost his mother. That's not gonna, because even though they were not together, I'm pretty sure it was traumatizing for the Holly chick. It was traumatizing for her child's father because they got memories. So nobody
But
wins
one
in
of the
this.
family members, you're right. You're absolutely right. Nobody wins in this. I agree with you wholeheartedly. But the Romeca supporters have been going around and dominating platforms, including one of the family members, the auntie. She jumps on platforms and she's been going around along with a bunch of other people and dominating the social media atmosphere, trying to paint a narrative that Holly is this demonified, cold-blooded murderer, and they want everybody to think that way. And if you don't think that way, they attack you. I got this
Well,
bimbo that's
well,
attacking me, and she just don't know, man. I was send her on a merry-go-round, honey,
but
for
Amora,
real.
I can't even get mad at that because she's speaking from a place of pain.
No, I'm not talking about the aunt. I'm not talking about the. Oh, which one are you talking about? I'm talking about the girl now. That it's a lot of.
Yeah, I was talking about I was speaking about the aunt. I can't get
No,
mad at the
I
aunt
agree with
because she's
that.
speaking from a place of pain. You see what I'm saying?
No, I can't agree with that. She's telling people, let us heal, but yet she is supporting people that's saying Holly needs to burn in hell. So, no, I don't agree with that.
No,
She's
no,
saying, let us heal, meaning don't talk about my niece, but at the same time, she's okay and sitting on panels with people talking about Holly.
no. So Amora, I understand that you don't agree with it, but that does not negate the fact that she's hurting right now. And so and hurt people, and then a lot of times your judgment is not clear when you're grieving and going through situations that's so traumatic as this. So even though you don't agree, it still doesn't negate that it's a fact. That's just my opinion. And people in the chat, I don't know if y'all can understand where I'm coming from, to see the point that I'm coming from, but I feel like she's just speaking from a place of pain. So it don't make it right what she's doing. So I'm not co-signing and saying she's right. That's not what I'm doing. But she's grieving. She's going through pain. And then think about this. Everybody don't grieve the same, Amora.
I agree with that. Everybody don't grieve the same. I agree with that. I absolutely agree. Let's play this video right quick. Two of them of Holly. No, excuse me. This is not Holly. This is the deceased. This is Romeca. You want to keep lying? This how I feel when somebody keep lying to somebody. Why did you lie? Tell me why you lie. Tell me why you lie. Why did you lie? Why you lie so much? Why do you lie so much? I'm talking to you. What? Talk to me and I'll throw it down. Now that's her son's father that she is threatening. Oh, I thought I had longer than that. But she's threatening to hit with some type of object. It is a part 2 to that as well, that she said she'll bust the windows out of the car, and she actually did. Now here's another video of her.
Hold on,
She's
was that their kid in the background?
yes, that was her son in the background.
No,
And what does that
are
tell
you
you when you
serious?
I'm dead ass. Do you want to see it again?
No, don't play that again, please. That's crazy. That's insane. You doing that in front of your child?
Absolutely. He right there. What does that tell you? Tell me. Talk to me.
That's man. Yeah, she don't have no respect for nothing and nobody. She do that in front of her own child.
And look what she got in her hand.
Yeah, it look like a big piece of wood or plywood or something.
It's the object. It's a weapon. When you're
Oh,
using it in a
100%.
condition of when you're
Oh,
using it in a condition of assault, that's a weapon.
100%. That's a weapon for sure. That's a big piece of plywood. It look like.
A cross or something. I don't know. I thought it was the cross Jesus came in on or something. But let me just play this one for you right here. This is another one she pulled up, and yeah, she's a little spicy now. She is definitely spicy. But again, she's 31. Hang up the phone right now, bitch.
Oh no.
To a red ass bitch. You go pull right to jail. You want to sneak this week? Yes, she did. She a slut. She a slut. And our friend just said, and I got her, and she said, record me. And then if anyone that don't want to lie, call me for them hoes. For you, call me. She said, call me. Hey, Mario. What we talking about? But I'm lying. But I'm lying. But I'm lying. But I'm lying. All right, Trey, what you thinking? What you thinking? We saw Holly. Now we see Romeca.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
her, her energy totally different. Yeah, she on one. I can imagine how she if that's the energy she got towards a man, because you already know that a man can physically, for the most part, the average man can physically, hurt a female. And so
Mm-hmm.
if you got that energy towards your child's father, who is obviously bigger than you, because he's looking down every time he recording you, I can
Mm-hmm.
imagine the energy you have toward, the other young lady that Holly. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't even imagine the type of energy you got for her. And then so now that I've seen actual videos of them,
Mm-hmm.
not trying to be funny, but Holly is a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more on the little, she looks a little better. But the thing is that like it, Romeca
Still
could have been.
trying to say you are ridiculous. You talking about how they look a little bit better.
I'm just saying, pictures of people.
They both look
Hey,
nice, but
listen,
you
that's why I don't date. That's why I don't date online with the pictures because you got AI. Just like you thought I was AI. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I thought you
but
was AI.
but in all seriousness, now her energy is very very. I hate to say this, but I'm
Let
gonna
me
go.
hold that. I'm gonna let you hear it one more. Hold that. Just hold that. I'm gonna let you see
I'm
one more.
gonna say something. I hate to say this, but we being real.
Yeah, we being real. We being real over here. I don't care how them people feel about us being real. We being real over here. Tell me what you thinking. Well, say it after this. Say it after this.
Okay.
Ain't that what you said? I'm at home. You ain't nowhere near home. You ain't nowhere near at home. And I'm ringing both bells. What you study land for? I knew you was pulling up to a bitch crib. That's why you blocked me. Like I said, you was pulling up to her crib. Bitch, I ain't stupid. Y'all whole lights on up there and everything. Who the fuck you think you lying to, Carlos? All you do is lie. All you fucking do is lie. All your ass do is lie. Bitch, who was just on the phone with me for 45 minutes driving to a bitch house arguing with me, and whole time you pulling up to a bitch crib.
Okay, what you think? Now tell me what you're gonna say.
So
That's
so what
Romeca.
so what I was gonna say is that it just seems like that she didn't have a positive, productive father in her life. It's no way possible she had one because with this type of energy, like you going back crazy over a man that's obviously lying to you because in every video I've heard her say you keep lying. So why you continue to chase and follow behind a man that's lying to you? You gotta love yourself. You have to have
Hello?
you have to see self-worth within yourself to say, you know what, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm not
I
gonna be
agree.
going to nobody's house. I'm not going no man. Listen, let me tell you something more. If I was married
Mm-hmm.
and my woman was at another man's house, guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Your stuff gonna be outside when you get home. I'm not finna come over there. I'm not finna go out, get out my body. Just understand. The lock's gonna be changed. Get your stuff and God bless you. You don't trick yourself out your position. It's that simple.
So you ain't going to the doorbell and ring the
I'm
doorbell.
not doing none of that, man. Listen,
But
again,
you are a man, Trey. You are a man. But as a woman, I
no.
do it.
I'm already no these men doing goofy stuff too. No. Trust me, they doing goofy stuff too.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
men unaliving people for breakups. Nah, baby, it go both
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
these
right.
nah, it's some crazy. I can see some stories of some men that unalive the woman just because they broke up. I'm talking about just a breakup. That's it. You can't be with nobody else. You crazy.
Here go the guy now. I'm not gonna, I've seen a video of him. He's not a bad looking guy, right? He's not a bad looking guy, but this is who they fighting over. This is who all this rah-rah pulling up. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do all this shit to
Listen,
you.
do what people gotta understand. If God can't control nobody, how we gonna control it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being real. I'm listen, people like when I talk about relationships, people be like, they swear I be lying. Because I don't believe in getting mad. And because my grandfather raised me, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe in getting mad over a decision that another individual consciously made.
Right. So you think that she should have let his ass go instead of trying to fight his new baby mama?
100%.
I do too. I think, and don't you think? I mean, let me show you another picture of her. The
Every
girl
video you play, she said, you lie, you lie, you lie. Why? I'm not, I can't trust you. And the foundation of
right.
every relationship is trust. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely.
So if I ain't
Absolutely.
steady, if I'm running behind, fighting behind somebody that's a liar, that's on me.
Right. That's on you. And I would think, the girl is a nice looking girl. This is her, right? I would think
Okay.
that her mom or her
See,
aunt or her
so she
big
put the
sister.
makeup on. She look a little different. Okay, go ahead.
Say what now?
I said she put the makeup on. She go up a little different. She look different from the video. No, I'm being real. I'm not trying to be funny. That's an honest. That's an
The way
honest
you said
observation.
she go up a little bit.
No, I said she glow up.
Oh, glow up. I thought you meant she
Mhm.
go up a little bit. Okay,
Nah,
so
she
you
glow
said
up a little bit. Nah, yeah, she glow up a little bit.
glow up is okay. But I would think if I was the mom or the aunt or the big sister of her, I would literally go and grab a mirror and I would put it in front of her and I would say, what the fuck are you doing? Girl, you can get almost any guy out here. Why are you running up behind this man? Like, this man has done this to you and that to you and this to you. Like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, we gotta
You know
love
what I'm
ourselves.
saying?
We have to love
Like,
ourselves. Cause
I'm
see,
wondering
Amoira,
why no one grabbed hold to this young
I
lady before
cannot,
all of
I
this.
cannot give you something that I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that she's trying to love a man that she don't have love for herself. Because if you love yourself, you're not gonna put yourself through that.
Absolutely not. Ain't no way I'm getting in my car. You see how many times she pulled up on him?
I see
She pulled up on him. Ain't no way I'm getting in my car and chasing no bum ass nigga down.
at all.
I heard today he had 5 felonies. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but come on, I'm not about to chase no bum ass nigga down. I'm just being honest.
Nah, I feel you.
She seems like they said she was a CNA and she was going to school to become a
RN.
LPN or something like that. So I just would not. I mean, I understand that's your child father, but at some time, you know what I'm saying, you got to just look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm not putting myself through this.
Hell
He
no.
talked to who he want to talk to. Her
I
biggest
think
revenge for him would have been showing him, baby, I could do better without you.
facts. Now that's real. That's 100% facts.
You know.
Nah, I agree with that 100%.
So, she said, why is Holly entertaining someone who is messy like this too? Now look at the situation. Yeah, but it don't seem like Holly was pulling up on her. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like Holly was pulling up on her. She pulling up on Holly.
Nah, I agree.
And
And guess what? And if that man is that type of individual, Holly'll find out herself. She,
absolutely, absolutely. If he's
because
that
just
type
like
of
we said in
guy,
the video, just like, and you just admitted a few minutes more, she sound goofy saying the stuff that she's saying about him.
she does. She does sound goofy saying, I would never, when you actually did. I would never get pregnant by a man. Well, you did. You did. You did.
True.
But let me ask you this, Trey. Now I'm playing devil's advocate.
Talk to me.
I do know that some men will treat one woman differently than another woman based on the energy that he gets from her,
Oh,
right?
that's 100%. That's 100%.
So when you're dealing with a toxic woman, now I'm not saying Holly is not toxic, right? But I'm just going off of what I see. What I see. What
Well,
I see, it
let me tell
doesn't
you.
seem to me that she's toxic.
Well, let me say this. Like when you call a
Mhm.
man the B word, all that, that right there, like how you expect a man penis to get hard?
Or love on you or treat you soft.
Facts, 100%.
Yeah.
When you, that's like the Bible say. The Bible say if you want a friend, you must first be friendly.
Right.
That's just
Right.
basically saying that hey, if you got to give off a certain aura and a certain energy, you pulling up with all this, be that. Don't nobody want to hear that. Even if I'm doing wrong, I don't want to hear that.
Exactly. And a
I'm being
man, and
real.
a penis heart thing, but a man won't
I,
and they
I
it's
was being
together.
honest. Hold on, I'll be honest because a lot of time, like, and I know we got majority women in here. A lot of time, you got you gotta understand that we might want you, but the energy you give us will shut that down. And then you wonder why I don't want none. And then now you gonna accuse me of cheating, man. Change your energy.
Right. No, I agree. Not even want as far as sexually that night. Want as a, like, they dated for over 10 years, but he never wifed her. And in my opinion, because he probably never saw her as wife material. Don't no man want no
Who
raging
dated 10
bull.
years?
Bitch, nigga, put the phone down, nigga. Who want a woman that's gonna fight and
Oh, they dated with each other 10 years?
They were been together for over 10, from what I heard.
Lord Jesus. Because that baby, that boy was how old? 6?
Maybe 7. Just turned 7.
Yeah. They got some history there. But at
They
the
got
end
some
of
history.
the day, yeah.
But now what I was asking you is, do you think, because I'm just playing devil's advocate, do you think that he could possibly treat Holly differently because she gives off a different energy?
100%.
I agree. I don't think that a man would treat every woman the same. I don't agree with that.
Nah, we don't. Nah, if anybody say that, they don't, hell no. Because every woman don't treat a man the same. It go both ways, in my opinion.
Yeah. So sometimes
That's
a
all
man
right.
would treat
I'm gonna get off on this exit, but I'm gonna get back on the highway. Bring me back on the highway. I'm gonna get off on the exit real quick. That's just like I don't believe in a woman being healed from a relationship.
Well, wait a minute. You don't think a woman can heal? Now I have to disagree with you on that
Now,
one.
hold on. Now let me finish. I know I just rocked you in the whole chat. Now watch this. Let's say you break you break up with your husband, man, whatever the context is of the relationship, right? And then let's say you got short hair. And then you get back out, you go through your healing process, you get back on the dating scene, and then boom, you meet a man that you're really interested in. Y'all vibing, yada yada this, yada yada that. Let's say a month go by, and then he say, you know what? I really don't like women with short hair. I can promise you, if that woman really into that man, that woman will change who she is just for that man. And it will be a insecurity in a sense because boom, I like my short hair, but now this man that I'm into, he don't like that. Some women, not all, will second guess having short hair just because that man she's into don't like it. If you,
But
in
what if
my opinion,
healing from a previous relationship though?
say it again.
You said you don't your stance was you don't think women heal from
Well,
their
no,
old.
so what I'm saying is this. So it'll bring a sense of insecurity in that new relationship because you'll be trying to conform to that man, and y'all do that naturally, Amoira. Women naturally try to. Do you
Yeah, I
understand where
do
I'm coming
think
from? Do you understand what I'm
that.
saying? So it's
I
not
think a lot
that.
of women have insecurities. I do. In the beginning. I think in the beginning we do have insecurities, and I do think that over time those insecurities lessens. You know what I'm saying? I can't say I wasn't insecure when I met my husband, but I'm not insecure now over shit.
But okay, but hold on, but hold on. But so my point is, so what? I'm glad you said that. So again, when you met your husband, the things that particular individual liked, if he didn't like some things about you, you changed it, in my
I
opinion. And I could
did.
be, hold on, and I could be wrong, right? But in the way I think is, if you're truly healed, then you're not going to conform to that man. You're going to be who you are, no matter if that man like it or not. That's my point. And I
Now,
could be
okay.
wording it wrong, but you understand what I'm
But
saying?
if you say I don't think that they are truly healed entering a relationship, that might be the case or whatever. But I don't necessarily agree with that either, because some people don't just jump right into another relationship with somebody else, right? Some people take time out and heal, and by the time they get into another relationship, they are that steadfast. You ain't gonna tell me to change my hair type shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, for sure. No, I agree. But what I'm saying, in my opinion, the majority is gonna change their hair though.
But why does it have to be an insecurity? Why can't that be I just want to please my man? I want to cater to my man.
And listen, I admitted that I could be wording it wrong. Did I not admit that?
No, you did say that.
I did say that. So, but the way I think, and I could be wrong, but I'm just saying the way I think, if you start changing for another individual, then you're not solely being yourself. And that's why I feel like the conformity is not that you're totally healed because you're conforming. You understand what I'm saying?
But I think we all conform. Even men, when in the beginning of a relationship, our representative is right there, right? Neither one of us is our true self. We always trying to do shit to please each other in the beginning.
And you should.
But y'all drop that shit quicker than we do. Y'all be like, fuck that. After about a good 3 weeks,
No,
y'all like,
that's
oh, here I
because that's called post nut clarity.
Oh my god! I don't think everybody have sex within 3 weeks. So.
Woo, girl, baby, don't let your homegirls lie to you.
No, I'm speaking for myself. I don't have sex with nobody. I've been with my man
Amor,
now
you
for
married, so we not even talking. You're not even in the equation anyway.
yeah. No, you can't talk about me because I ain't had a new one. Listen, let me stop, baby
No, listen,
child.
I respect you and I commend you, but there's a bunch of married women out here cheating. Don't let nobody lie to you.
Oh yeah, no, I don't believe in cheating. I don't
No,
believe in. I ain't gonna say I don't believe in cheating. I won't cheat, and it's because of diseases and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't want. People have AIDS these days. They got
I feel you on that.
They got little friends going around. I don't want no little sores and shit like that. But let's get back to the thing. So with Romeca, do
Mhm.
you think that her family or friends, right, could have taken her to the side and said, baby girl, you a flower, you a rose. Why you putting yourself through this? Do you
My,
think they
but you know what, Amor? How we know that they didn't do that though?
yeah, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I can't say that because I don't know the family like that. I don't know the family at all.
Because I know we've all seen, and people in the chat know this to be true, that we've some of us have been through it ourselves. And then not only that, we've communicated with our daughter, friend, homegirl, cousin, somebody about a no good man, and they still stayed. It's like some men have communicated about a no good woman, and the man still dealt with her. So
Well,
sometimes
Riri,
people,
your post nut clarity question.
you say what?
She said post nut clarity. LOL. I hear a lot of men say that, and that's how they get caught up too, because your post nut clarity.
Well, I don't get caught up, so I can't speak for. I can only speak for me because I'm not in the bedroom no other man. So
Mm.
yeah,
Well,
I'm not P Diddy. But go ahead.
but do you think Carlos will? Do you think? I don't even know if they're together or not, because somebody said they weren't together, but I don't know if that's true or not. But do
Who, the
you
Holly
think?
girl?
Yeah.
Oh
But
wow.
again, it could be rumors because depending on who the person they come from, they just be spreading lies. But do you think that Carlos would do Holly the way he did Romeca?
As
Like
far
he's
as
been
cheating,
a black eye before.
you talking about as
Yep,
far as cheating?
yep, cheating, black eye,
Well, I don't know. No.
disrespect.
I don't know about the physical part and all that, but cheating, yeah, for sure, 100%.
So no matter what, if he cheated on Romeca, he'll cheat on Holly.
If he hadn't decided to change, just because she cute or whatever, that ain't gonna stop a man from cheating. A man gonna cheat because he want to cheat. And if he's been an avid cheater, 9 times out of 10, he gonna keep cheating unless he just decide to stop. That's 100% up to him to make that decision, decide to stop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have to mention this that I didn't. So you see the young lady up here, Romeca, that's the deceased. Um, Another young lady that her baby daddy was messing with at one point, she has a restraining order on her too because she went after her as well.
Mm. That shows a pattern.
It does.
That shows a pattern that's not gonna look good for her. And them
Now, do you think that was
prosecuting the Holly young lady, if you ask me.
mm-hmm. Do you think that strengthened a self-defense case?
100%.
Mm.
Hell yeah. You got all these restraining orders, and then they got all these videos of you, with objects in your hand and this, that, man. It shows that you're a violent individual.
So now from what I talked to you earlier, you sound like you got a little change. So now do you think Holly using her weapon was justified?
I wouldn't be able to say it unless the video came out 100%.
Okay. That's a fair assessment. So the video of the whole incident, you wouldn't be able to say. What about based on law from just things that you know that's public?
At the moment, it's like if the prosecutor didn't have enough to prosecute her, then it shows that based on the witnesses and the, whatever video they had from the FOD camera, that they don't have enough that's justified the state spending their money to prosecute her. So that's where I stand on that. I'm rolling with the state at the moment.
Yeah, but now it's still an investigation and a lot of no,
I got no. That's why I said at the moment.
Right. So several bloggers is basically saying, "Oh no, she's going to be." This is Holly and Carlos. She's going to be charged. She's going to be charged. Oh, they're saying that she's going to be charged.
Well, she might. I don't know. Time will tell for sure.
Yeah.
That's all the video. Like I don't think nobody should be out here saying a definite yes or no, because we're not the prosecutor, we're not the judge and jury of this situation. We're just making content on it and speaking about it.
Right. And they're saying right now they don't have enough
evidence.
They don't have enough. Well, I don't know. The evidence was a word. Probable cause was the word. They don't have enough.
Probable cause. Yeah.
Yeah. To charge her. They don't have any. They saying they don't have any probable cause to charge. So let me ask you this now. I don't know how much you know about the law, but if the autopsy report is out, okay, and the witness statements are out, the weapon has been confirmed, the shooter has been confirmed, right?
Yeah.
And a so-called video is out there. Don't you think if they thought she was a murderer, don't you think that they would take her off the street and charge her by now?
100%. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I understand. Like, why haven't they? But we're not in Chicago. We're not in Illinois, so we don't in Illinois. We're not in Illinois, so we don't know exactly how things are done. But I would think if everything is out, right? And I'm sure they probably still looking at a couple more things. But if they have the witness statements, if they have the ballistic report, if they have the forensic report, if they have the restraining order, if they have that she was a licensed carrier, if they have the autopsy that shows that it was a front forward shot, both of them was, why haven't they taken her off the street?
I'm gonna say this. I can guarantee if they did charge her, they're not going to charge her with no first degree or capital murder. That's a fact. And the reason they're not going to do that because it has to be premeditated. That wasn't a premeditated thing. She was parked. That young lady pulled up. Boom. Situation came out. So if anything, at max, it will be involuntary manslaughter. If anything.
So I mentioned something like that yesterday, saying, or the day before, yesterday or the day before,
it's saying that no murder though.
It wasn't premeditated, and baby, the crowd went wild. They was in my comments. I'm like, it was premeditated. It was
how can it be premeditated when the young lady saw you in a pro shoe? Like,
well, let me tell you why they're trying to say it's premeditated, because they found out that Holly, either she has a degree in criminal justice or she's going to school for criminal justice. I mean, but people have been pulling shit out their ass. I'm not gonna lie to you, Trey. They come up with the most outlandish things, but because she either have a criminal justice degree or she has some criminal justice schooling, they feel that she did everything, including the restraining order, all for paper trail.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
They're trying to say that it was a setup, like she went and got
no. Hold on. I'm not listen. If somebody's bothering me, it's my responsibility, and it would be smart for me to get a paper trail just in case something transpired. Matter of fact, my older brother had a situation, and I kept telling him, call the police, keep making reports, keep making reports. So if the situation escalates, you have all these reports. So that's not setting nobody up. That's covering myself because you pushing my back against the wall. And like I said, a scared cat gonna scratch.
Right. Right. And then another thing, people are saying at this crime scene, let me let you see the video of the crime scene. She didn't appear as remorseful as a lot of other people said that they would have been. Let me let you see. They're saying that she's guilty because she did not she wasn't acting shocked or scared or uh terrified, or let me just pull up the video. She seemed very well. Let me just let you pull it. Let me pull it up and let you see. They felt like she should have been worried and scared and like, oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. But her actions was more of a calm demeanor than hold on, that's the picture. Let me see if do I have the video.
Oh, they have a video of her at the scene?
Yeah, they got a video of her at the scene. Not like in commission of anything, but just kind of standing there, and then they say, it's her. She's the one shot her. She's the one shot her. Let me pull it up right quick. Here it goes. All right, let me pull it up. They're saying that this basically is a dead giveaway because she wasn't acting remorseful. They say he wasn't acting remorseful. That's why they're trying to say it was plotted, premeditated. I'm telling you, when I tell you they came up with some stuff. So that's her. So that's her right here in the green and the black.
Well, she's on the phone. Look like seems like she's going off on the phone about something.
You shot somebody, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? She put the gun in the car. The gun, she shot her. Let's go right here. She shot her. She shot her. She put the gun in the car. She put the gun in the car. She put it in the car. Arrested.
Okay, so what's your take?
Okay, now from that angle, it does. I'm going back on something we talked about earlier. From that angle, it does look like the car has room to get out. I'm be real with you because we're being real. But as far as the way she's supposed to act, nobody can say if how she's gonna act. Like you can't sit up here. You can speculate and we can guesstimate, but we can't say definitely how somebody's supposed to act in a situation like that. I'm sorry, you can't do that. Because it seemed like she was arguing with somebody on, like she was talking to somebody on and she had it on speakerphone. It looked like she was going off on whoever she was on the phone with, or she was upset about something. So
I heard that she was recording what happened in a microphone or whatever, and I also heard that she was talking to somebody on the phone. So I'm not sure. She said she's making a record of what happened, right? Or more. Yes, somebody said that she was making a record of what happened.
Gotcha.
It said it in the police report or the write-up or whatever that she made a record. She made a recording of a recorded statement in her phone or something like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, but
so
I can't say how
room.
somebody's supposed to act in that situation. I can't sit up here and say that. So I'm not gonna judge off that.
Yeah, so you saying in this instant, it looks like she had room to get out because that's Romeca car. Hold on, let's go back.
That black car, yeah, that black car, it look like they can get out, but you know, the white car should have never been there in the first place. That's my stance.
Yeah. Now, do you see how close the body is to the black car?
Mm-hmm.
So, and apparently it was said that she was standing by the black car. So that means that the girl was advancing toward her,
Yeah.
correct?
100%.
You know? I guess we just gonna all have to sit and see. I'm trying to get so many people in the way. And she was parallel parked.
Yep.
And you know, and that is something. She didn't leave, she didn't flee the scene, she didn't do anything like that or whatever. So she stayed right there. So basically, she did everything right that she was supposed to do. And they saying that it's because she's a criminal justice major. Like she knew what to do. She knew what to do and all this stuff or whatever.
Let
You
me
know
tell
what
you
I mean?
something. You got police officers that get in trouble for, and they know the law. That even in the commission, it's just like remember when people were upset about the whole dang, what's they call that? The when the police officers get off, they were trying to say the police officers get off committed crime. Jesus, I forgot what you call it. When they were talking about Trump was going to give qualified immunity.
Yeah, qualified immunity. Yeah.
So remember when they were talking about the whole they were going to give police officers qualified immunity, and so that had people thinking that when a police officer does something wrong that they can get off. That's not what that is, you know. But what it is that so police officers can if they do not follow protocol based on their specific precinct, they
Mm-hmm.
can get fired and they can still get in trouble, and they are the one executing the law.
Right. You know, that's true. That's true. She um you know, okay, so what I was told in a self-defense case, right, that you can't claim self-defense if you are the aggressor. She's 100% not the aggressor.
For sure, 100.
And
That's not even a question.
right. And the reason being is because once Romeca violated the law, right, she
Mm-hmm.
became the aggressor. She was in the commission of a crime. So that right there alone put her as the aggressor. And
Facts.
in the write-up, it says that an argument, they were arguing, right? And it escalated to Romeca battering her. Now, you know, I
Gotcha.
know in here earlier with the battering don't mean this anymore. It just mean intimidation, but nevertheless, right? Battering her, and then it was some restraints, and then breaking away from the restraints, and then the unaliving, the shooting.
Yeah, and she
And
and when I look at the size of that guy was actually way bigger than the Holly chick. So if the Romeca got out of his grip and he looked like he be in the gym a little bit, if she got out of his grip, she was really trying to get that old girl.
that's true. And now the guy that came here earlier tried to say that Carlos released her, but we you know debunked that lie yesterday. So you know that was a lie. But so she got out of the grip, and in the autopsy report it says that both gunshot wounds was front to back, so which means that they were front facing shots. It wasn't that she didn't want to turn to the side, she wasn't trying to retreat, she wasn't running away. It was front facing shots,
Mm-hmm.
which means that she was in the direction of Harley. They were eye to eye, you know.
Yeah,
They
and it
were
seems like even though
they tell you.
she had a firearm, she was still aggressive toward her because like somebody with common sense, somebody pull out a weapon, you gonna buy out.
So what does that tell you if somebody is
Cause
still advancing?
I done had guns put on me. I'd be like, bro, you got it, bro. My bad. I don't want no smoke. Straight up.
So what does that tell you when someone is still charging at you knowing that you have a gun? And let me take charging out. Let me take charging out. Advancing toward you. What does that tell you when someone is advancing toward you and you are showing a weapon? What does that tell you?
They out of their mind.
Would you be afraid for your life?
Of course, I done had it happen to me before, so of course, hell yeah. And I'm a man. That's not scary. I done
No,
had
no, no, no,
guns.
no. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying a person that's advancing toward you with a weapon. I'm saying you have a weapon and someone is advancing toward you knowing that you have a weapon.
Yeah, they crazy.
Would you be afraid of your life if you had the weapon and they did not?
I'm going to eliminate the threat.
Also, now you went back on what you said earlier.
No. If I have a weapon drawn, if my weapon is drawn, I didn't say. Remember when we talked earlier? I said if I know he don't have a weapon and I ain't got no weapon, I'll put the gun down and fight. If they be like, no, put the gun down. Okay, bet I'll put the gun down and fight. But if I'm at the point where my weapon is drawn, I'm gonna eliminate the threat because that means evidently you that big of a threat. Because see, men we're raised, and I can't speak for all men, but most men our way, you don't ever pull a gun if you're not gonna use it. That's what I'm taught. Don't ever pull your gun out if you ain't gonna use it.
That is true. Kia says, I gotta answer this because I don't think she was in here earlier. So Kia said, we don't know if she advanced and she probably saw that gun and was trying to get free. Okay, how we know that she's advancing because in the report, it says that she was very close to the car because blood spots or whatever was on the car. Blood was on the car. So she was shot very close to the car. Very close to the car.
Yeah, you can see it. She was right outside the driver door.
Yeah.
So my
So
question,
Five said, somebody named Five said, if you pull it out on me, you better use it. I don't give a fuck.
let me ask you this: was the Holly girl on the passenger side of the car or on the driver's side of the car?
At the time of the shooting,
Yes.
she would have to be on the same side as where the blood ended because she got blood on her as well. So I'm going to say she was on the driver's side of the car. And it was said that her baby was put in on the driver's side of the car. So her baby was right behind her. Mocha said, you run up on me. Well, damn, I ain't running from shit. I am far damn sure ain't leaving my child.
Well, you got some gangsters in your comments, girl.
Not everybody. She said 3 to 5. Where'd she get 3 to 5 feet from? She said 3 to 5 feet with no gun residue from. It said 2 to 3 feet. 2 to 3. It didn't say 3 to 5. I don't know where you got that from. She said they said he had her in a headlock. Yeah, so that's what they did. They tried to say that she was in a headlock when Holly fired. Now the guy is actually telling well, he told a little bit of the truth
But that
today and
don't
said,
even make sense though, because
oh,
like
it does not
I
make
know
sense.
she's not that good of a shot. Because let me tell you something, baby. Don't shoot if I got somebody in the headlock. Because that ain't no guarantee you gonna hit her. You might hit me. No, please don't shoot, baby. No, don't do that. Hell no.
Well, he admitted today that she was. Well, I think he admitted yesterday too that she would. But he said, I mean, he was trying to make it seem like Carlos let her go. But some other content creators is actually saying that she was shot being held. And the report actually said it was not execution style. She said, question, is it illegal or bad for Holly to release receipts of Roe bullying her specifically? You said, is it illegal? I think that if she did right now, it would be in a violation of what the detective or either her lawyer has told her. I'm sure her lawyer has probably told her to
Be quiet.
shut up and
Yep.
don't say nothing.
Yep, facts. That's real talk.
So Yeah, I don't think that she should release the but I guarantee you the police has it. They're going to want to verify those threats. They're going to want to verify those threats.
That's facts.
You're welcome. I actually believe that the threats are valid. What about you?
About the ones that she made?
The ones that she put into the restraining order to get the restraining order.
Nah, I agree. 100%. Remember I said that was a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of that's a lot of threats, you know? She said, I'm from here and they have a camera right above. Yeah, they mentioned they have a camera. But my thing is, if they have a camera, why haven't they arrested her? Because people are saying it's cold-blooded murder.
Well, the thing is that it's probably they see something different on the camera. That's why the prosecuting hadn't filed no charges.
So, well, people saying that if charges are not filed, they're gonna do street justice. And some people saying whether it's whether she was legally able to defend herself or not, they feel that she was morally wrong for KI and her.
Who said they're gonna do street justice? Her family?
No, I think it was more like just internet trolls.
Oh, okay.
Just internet trolls.
They might have more. I don't know. So
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, this case has rocked a lot of people because, well, I say initially when it was first put out that it was some lies told and it got people deep in their emotions, and some people are still there, deep in their emotions. But some people are opening up their eyes and seeing things a little clearer, especially when things are being released more. Like yesterday was a lie told that it was a side shot, that she was trying to retreat, get away, and come to find out today that was a bull face ass lie.
yeah,
a deliberate lie that got people thinking that that lady was trying to retreat. No, she was advancing forward. That's how she ended up by the car. That's why the blood is on the car.
now you can see that.
Girl car. What was she doing by the car? Probably still trying to batter her again. I don't, you know. She said it still is lies being told. Carla, what lies are being told now? She said people going crazy with this. I think that baby mama won or something. They emotional, put themselves in this situation. She said much pride, to be honest. She wanted to fight and Holly didn't. Yep, this is it right here. She wanted to fight and Holly. So let me ask you this, because I asked my people earlier this, right?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, y'all hit my boy Cash App. I pinned it up above. Y'all hit my boy Cash App. Trey Cash App. Showing some Cash App love. But what I wanted to ask you, God dang it, I forgot. I asked my people, damn it, let me think. It'll come back to me. Damn, it'll come back to me. It just slipped my mind. It'll come back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to think about what it was I was going to ask. Oh, I know what I was going to ask. So, okay, so Tisha said she wanted to fight and Holly didn't. I asked my people this morning. With a woman like Romeca, and she say basically it's on site, right? That you know, I want to beat your ass. Is every time she see Holly, do you think she's gonna want to beat her ass?
Yes. The young lady from the videos that I seen, I would believe her 100%.
You would believe that every time.
Listen, she's not scared to pull up with her son. She's not scared to pull up at a random woman's house, not knowing if she got a weapon or not. Ma'am, you tripping. You are out of control.
You think Romeca is out of control?
No, she was out of control 100%. Based on the videos that I seen, she was out of control.
What do you think the law would say? I'm gonna do the poll, y'all. But what do you think the law would say if they saw her and her behaviors? And do you think they would take that into consideration when deciding a charge or even a conviction of Holly?
You can't base that off the law because it's a free country. You can say what you want to say. That's like your amendment right. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, like I say, I don't want to do the speculating and guessing, even though I know we kind of have. But we just gotta really wait on that video. That's the main thing. I want to see this video. Like whatever video they have, that's the determining factor. I want to see, and they already saw it, and I believe that's the reason no charges at the moment has not been filed, or unless they trying to build a case.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Okay.
only thing I
Okay.
can
She want me to do a poll. Would you have? No, let me say, what would you have done? Hold on. What? All right, hold on. And I don't want y'all to be saying I'm being insensitive, but I'm just gonna do it just like this. So what would you have done? I just started the poll. Shoot or fight? Shoot or fight? That's the poll. I got 389 people in here. I don't know if all y'all gonna vote, but the poll.
You should have said or both.
Or both. Oh Jesus. Or
I
both.
Some people gonna do both, girl. You tripping.
Both?
Some gonna fight and shoot. Hell you mean?
Damn. Where's my poll? Did I do it? Hold on. Maybe I didn't. I don't see it. Hold on, let me hit refresh. Hold on. I don't see the poll. Okay. I don't see it no more. Where's my poll? Give me a second. I don't know why it's doing that to me. It's not letting me see the poll. Y'all, where's the poll? Hold on. Let me open this back up. It's not letting me see the poll. Trying to see the poll. So you're saying you would have done both?
No. I was saying you should have put that as an option on the poll. Would you have fight? Would you shoot? Or you did both? You got
damn. So it's only 61 votes right now. Out of 61 votes, 67% said they would shoot.
Oh Lord! I told you you got some gangsters in your comment, girl.
I thought it would be the other way around because people
and some of them women in your chat were talking about me being a boo. I'm scared of y'all.
She said, I would rather be.
I like to shoot, so I love a woman that knows something about guns. I ain't gonna lie. That's sex as hell to me.
Okay, you know what? Let me end this poll. Let me end this one because matter of fact, let me end this one. Okay, hold on. Let's do it again. I'm gonna end this one because she made a point. Okay, let's do another one.
What happened?
What? Because the girl said neither. What would you have done? Okay, so I'm gonna say shoot, fight,
both, or neither.
Or
neither,
run.
I ain't gonna lie. Neither is kind of like how you gonna say neither and somebody trying to fight you? Like that don't even make sense.
All right, I said shoot, fight, run, or hide. And the hide is just get in the car and lock yourself in. And the run is whether you run on your feet or drive off. So shoot, fight, run, or hide. Shoot, fight, run, or hide.
That's a good poll. I want to hear this.
Yeah. I want to see how many runners we got. Oh, we got some runners. Okay, call the police is going to be with the run or hide. The call the police will be with the run or hide. Mr. Kent, Mrs. Kent said the fuckery will find you sometimes. I had my last fight in the 7th grade. I am not fighting anyone. Use your words. Okay. So we got some runners, y'all. We got some runners. We ain't got that many runners though. She said, can you go over what Cadre said about the video? To be honest, I mean about the new video, or you mean when he was on my panel before? I can't remember everything he said because it's been some weeks or so. Because I can't, probably even over a month. Ooh, 10% said they would run or hide, but 71 said they would pew. Good Lord, we got some gangsters up in here.
I told you, girl.
We got some gangsters up in here. Y'all would shoot. Good Lord. Jesus. I ain't gonna lie. I would shoot too. I'm not even gonna lie. Because especially when you just said it's gonna be on site every time they see her.
Mm-hmm.
If she see her every time she see her, she's gonna want to fight. No, I'm not about to fight you every time. And I
I ain't
got
gonna
my
lie,
baby.
man. Like people get like if it's a situation like that and we grown, like people gonna get tired of fighting.
So 12% is saying run or hide, but run or hide is also like bury yourself in a car and that call 911. Lock yourself in the car and call 911.
Let me tell you something. If you're in Dallas, Texas, them police will come 2 hours later. Here you mean?
They'll come 2 hours later.
For a fight, man, hell, bro.
For 2 hours. But her baby daddy was out there. Kia says, let me read what Kia said. Kia says, I ain't gonna shoot, not under those circumstances. So I am either fighting or getting in my car, lock the door, call 911. I have to see the video and see Romeca was beating her. The paperwork said it, girl. The paperwork that was released today said it escalated from an argument to Romeca battering her. But it was some people in here in the beginning talking about that's not what that means. Battering means intimidated, baby. It means physical fights, threats, or intimidation. So you can't say it means intimidation when it's 3 of them on there. Stop playing. It says F you. Come on, you gotta read the words. Arguing, they were arguing, which escalated to him battering her. You stop acting. Y'all gotta stop acting like y'all can't comprehend. For real.
You know what
911.
I think happened?
Come to Jed said 911, these niggas cutting up, come do your job.
You know what I think happened?
What?
The girl pulled up, hopped out her car. Boom. Old boy tried to stop her, whatever. Boom. The girl started fighting. He broke it up, started holding Romeca back, and he gave the girl other time to get, and gave girl a split second time to go get her gun. And when she got out his grip, she went on the shot. That's what I think.
The Christian, you think that's what happened? So you think that he wanted her to pop
No,
the girl?
that's not what I'm saying. No. No, I'm just saying in the heat of the moment, he was probably trying to get her in a car, tell you, go to your car, yada, yada, this, yada, yada, that. While they were fighting, he broke it up. And then the girl got away and went and got her gun.
So Christina, or Christy, I'm sorry. She said it also said it happened at Carlos' house and it didn't. When they say at your house, they don't mean like right there in the house with your furniture and your sofa. But at the house, like they were at the car getting in the vehicle. So that's what they mean by at the house. They don't necessarily mean like in the damn living room or the bedroom. They were near his residence. So it wasn't the school that everybody was saying it was.
Yeah, they do.
So,
in some place they call your car your house.
yeah, they do call your car your house. That is true.
That's just like when somebody come on your property and you defend your property, if your car, like your car's like they're considered your house.
Yeah, especially if it's near. Yeah, especially if it's near.
Depending
Somebody
on
said,
what state
that's
you're
what
in.
to. The threat was higher because she had her child with her. That's absolutely true. Her child was there, so the threat was higher. The threat is higher because she had a child there. And the blood splatter on the vehicle means she was too close to the car, too close to Holly, and too close to her baby. So right now we got 89 votes and 66% said they would shoot, 23 said they will fight, and 11% said they will run and hide. But that's not even 100 votes yet.
Damn, I want to talk to the women so they're gonna run and hide.
Raise your hand if you're one of the ones that said you were running high. Raise your hand if you said you were running high. And if anybody want to come up just to ask some either me or Trey a question, I'm gonna
They gonna lock
link.
themselves in the car. What's wrong with them?
But this is not to argue, so please don't come up and want to argue. But if you want to come up and just ask a question, an adult question, you are welcome to.
Right? I'm not gonna argue with nobody, so you ain't gotta worry about me arguing with nobody.
Carlos stepped in front of her car, and that's why she got out. Sonia, did you really? Look what Sonia asked. Sonia said, "What if she made that U-turn and Carlos stepped in front of her car, and that's why she got out? Who's stepping in front of moving vehicles?
A fool?
Who's stepping in front of moving vehicles? Even Keys say that when they jumped out the car or whatever." Sonia, you funny. Now that was funny what you said. Sonia said, "What if when she made a U-turn, Carlos stepped in front of her vehicle, and that's why she got out?" But look, I want to show this video, and I showed it last night, but I'm gonna show it again. You haven't seen it, so I'm gonna show it to you. I think some people are funny. They real funny, but hold on. I'm gonna show this video. Now that road is an active street, but I'm gonna show it to you. Let me get it. Somebody stepping out in front of a moving vehicle, and he's like, "I see you. Stop, girl. Come on over here. We got something for you." They are determined to not say that Romeca ran up on some bullshit, right? She thought she was knock Holly out right quick and go to work and post her street creds and say, "I just knocked that bitch out. I told her I was gonna kick her ass, and I did exactly that. I just knocked that bitch out. And the next time I see you, I'm gonna knock you out again." They do not want to put that in her lane. They don't want to give her that. They do not want to say that she was responsible and broke the damn law and put herself in that situation. They wanted to be Carlos, Holly, anybody but her. All right, so this is the where the incident happened, right? So now I want you to notice when I play the video, I'm gonna put it on mute so you don't have to worry about hearing it. I want you to notice how the traffic is incoming traffic, right? So right behind the red car, I think is where they were parked. But look, as you look, you see this four-way, right? And then the light change, right? And then this whole street right here, this the young lady just said that what if he jumped out right there and stopped her car in front of everybody, right?
Yeah.
While she riding down the road, right? That's some funny shit. That's funny.
Oh, somebody went back to the crime scene?
Yeah, and just rode around it. Yeah, they just did, just to show us what it looked like. To let us see, you know, what the road and everything looked like. So that was supposed to be the street that he popped out on. She busted a Yui. She busted a Yui and came back around or whatever. She busted his U and pulled up on them. But the young lady just said that she should. That what if Carlos popped out from somewhere over here and jumped in her way?
Yeah.
Yeah. So but it's a lot of conspiracy theories going on, boy. They want everything to what if instead of just what if Holly just would have kept going and you know what I'm saying? Not Holly, but right here. Look at that. You see that down that street? Now he was supposed to pop out on that street right there and stop her. That's too funny. She said, remember his car was in front of her. They said his car, he moved his car afterwards or something like that. She said, right, the bus stop is way by the train. I think if you threaten to assault, hold on, let me read this. I think if you threaten to assault the baby daddy in front of your son, you will assault or try to kill me in front of mine.
Yeah, the girl was bold for sure.
Yeah, they do not want to admit that their lady was violent. She was violent, and yeah, you threatened to not just not assault the baby daddy, but assault him with a weapon. And she stabbed him before.
Oh, for real?
Yes, yeah, she stabbed the baby daddy before. But
God,
he's did stuff to her too. Now I'm not taking up for Carlos because he's
God,
blacking her out. She has cut him up with a knife before, a
man,
blade or something. Not a
yeah,
blade.
they doing too much.
Yeah, she's done that before. So how was Holly supposed to not know if she
But
was
let me
gonna
say
cut her?
this: she wasn't scared of him.
Kia said he was beating on her. Well, she the one got arrested.
I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying he wasn't beating her, but he wasn't beating her enough because evidently she wasn't scared. Look at her; she pulled up on him. If I'm scared of somebody, I'm not pulling up on you.
Yeah, no, she wasn't scared of him. I don't think she
Yeah,
was scared of him.
now she wasn't scared of him.
She rolled up and said, "Hang the phone up, bitch." I'm only laughing not because of the incident, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Hang the phone up,
Listen,
bitch.
when you scared of somebody, you're not going to approach them like that at all. You're going to stay away from that individual if you're truly scared. She was
Yeah.
not scared, so I'm not trying to hear nothing about no black eyes, none of that, because evidently it didn't do nothing to her because she was with the smoke.
Kia said, and they dropped the case. Yeah, Carlos dropped the case. Carlos dropped the case. She said, yes, on the very first day when the family opened their mouths, I knew she was on 100%. Not saying she deserved it, but I do feel like this could very well have been self-defense. Yeah,
Yeah,
Pretty
she didn't
Jay,
deserve,
that's still my stance.
yeah,
I
she
think
didn't
this.
deserve it at all.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't deserve it, but she was in the wrong. And
So
like,
Shia said, I think all of them was toxic. I do not think, I have not seen nothing that show Holly was toxic. Have you seen anything that show Holly was toxic?
nah, I haven't seen nothing. That's like
Me
I have a
neither.
cousin that was unalive by the police. My cousin was in the wrong. If he wouldn't have did what he did, he would have never got shot. That's just what it is. Like, we didn't try to, you know, like it's the truth.
Yeah, making a petty video, trolling somebody on the internet, and that's not toxic. That's
That's not toxic.
petty. That ain't
Because
toxic.
because
I've seen the
evidently that was a response. That was a response to whatever Romeca had said or did. That's a fact.
Yeah, but that's not toxic. We can't sit here and you know, that's not apples to apples. Like, that's not toxic. Just because she said some petty shit online,
Yeah,
don't
that's not toxic
you haven't
at
seen
all.
her physically fight, you know, picking up weapons, pulling up on people, you know, doing all that rah-rah, none of that. So I don't call that toxic at all.
You know what I'm saying? So anytime you're a woman and you calling a man a B word, you toxic. Period. For real.
You know, she does not live in Milwaukee or Wisconsin. She lives in Illinois. She does not live in another state. She just lives in another city.
Which
Somebody
one? The
said either,
Holly girl?
yeah, Holly, like 30 or 45 minutes away or whatever. She said, I think the family knew from the beginning and seen the video. I don't know about that. I can't say that. She said, look, if Holly didn't have a restraining order, a no contact or restraining order at that, maybe I'll feel different. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know what, lovely Jim? If there was no restraining order in place and all these threats made, I would feel different too. I would feel different too. But those was a lot of threats. A
Yeah.
lot of, and you call my grandmother and said you're gonna kill me. No, I'm gonna believe you.
Nah, for real. Don't call my grandchief. Don't do that. Please don't
Don't
do
call
that.
my grandmama. Yeah, you didn't make my
Yeah.
grandmama scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna believe you. Who
Yeah,
calls
don't
somebody
call me.
grandmother and say I'm gonna kill your
Yeah, I
granddaughter?
ain't
Like,
lie. You call my granny. I'm gonna come find you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with
that's not normal behavior.
you. Yeah, don't
People
call
don't
my
do that.
grandchief. Don't
A
don't put
lot
my
of,
family in none of that. If you want me, deal with me. Don't call my grandmama none of that, bro. Nah, don't do that.
yeah, that's not normal behavior. Don't nobody call somebody grandmother and says I'm gonna kill you.
But
That's
yeah,
not normal.
listen, Amoira,
That's
I'm
not
gonna send
normal.
you the address and the time, and I'm gonna be there waiting on you. I swear to God.
Yeah, that's not normal behavior. That's not. I can't. You can't tell me that's normal. Nobody calls somebody grandmother and say, "I'm going to kill your granddaughter."
Not nobody with respect.
No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. I can't. I can't buy that one.
Because listen, Amoira, I can have an out against you, but I'm not gonna implicate your kids. I'm not gonna put your family. I'm gonna deal with you, and that's it.
Right.
Your family ain't got nothing to do with none of this.
Nothing. The grandmother should. You know. You don't know if the grandmother was sick. You don't know if the
Right.
grandmother was dealing with something. Their grandmother. You
Yeah.
know, grandmothers they
Now,
worry
now
about it.
grandmama, now grandmama worried. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah. So I just think that that's a bit much.
I almost went to jail and fought the police because a police officer said something fly to my granddad. Say, bro, I don't care who you is, bro. Don't talk to my granddaddy like that, bro. You you and them guns. Yeah, take that gun out. Yeah, take your badge out. We can get busy. I promise
Now you don't get beat up by the cop. Now she
you.
said,
Well,
did she end up getting physically served with a restraining order, or was it just put in a newspaper? I've heard both, but I'm gonna lean toward uh it was in a newspaper. But I did hear that she was in the court and it did get served, but I didn't see that. So I'm gonna say that the newspaper by default, but that's still by law, that still acts as being served. That's no excuse of not knowing that that's being served.
because it was multiple, right?
Well, she had one by another girl named Romeca Allen, and then she had one by Holly.
Oh, okay. So it was two different people.
Yeah, two different people. Yeah, she had a restraining. Or I heard it was more than two, but yeah, but from what I know, yeah,
Well,
two different.
with her going to all these houses, you can believe it though, because she went to that one girl house. Come outside.
Mm-hmm. So that's crazy, huh? She said that's how Romeca character harassing people's grandmother and saying she's gonna kill the granddaughter. Oh, that's what she did? Oh, Lord. She said she went to court via Zoom and was served in open court. Oh, that's not what I read. I read it was by default. She said 5 active, including her cousin, Sugar Mama Roper. What does that mean, Rashida? 5 active what? Restraining order? I haven't heard that now. She said, what if Romeca Allen was the one calling Holly? I don't agree with that. Well, if it was, then Romeca Meeks had an opportunity to come to court and dispute that. Now I believe that was Romeca. I don't think Romeca Allen didn't even know Holly. They didn't even know each other. She
Did
was
they?
somebody.
Did they see
No.
the videos you played? I'm just trying to see.
Because you want to know why they asking all these questions. This is what I've been dealing with on
No,
this.
it's not. It's not the answer the question. It's the questioning of the young lady's behavior when it's obvious.
That's what I'm saying. Because they want her to be innocent so bad. Say what you said. Say what you said again, Trey.
Listen,
Trey, what you say?
this girl done played. First of all, we played the threats. Well, I mean, she read the threats. Then she displayed on video where everybody can see this young lady harassing the baby daddy and very violent toward him. And we're going to question if she is guilty of making threats. Y'all can't be serious.
They are though, Trey. It's funny that you're saying that because the way you just said, wait a minute, did y'all see the video of this young lady? Yeah, they want her to be innocent so bad. They want everybody to overlook that, overlook the violence, overlook the threat. Like, what if it was somebody else? What if it was ET Phone Home that was sending Romeca those threats? It couldn't have been Romeca Meeks. Romeca Meeks is sweet. We love her because she's cute. You know what I mean? It is funny. Y'all want Romeca Meeks to be innocent so bad. And I get it because y'all, you know, when you love somebody, when you grow fond of somebody, you don't want to see them in no other light. But baby, this shit is funny. Oh my God. It was like, what if it was somebody else? What if it was E.T.? What if it was what? No, don't say it was Romeca Meeks. You said, did y'all see the video of this young lady?
Yeah, that girl, man. Come on, man. Like we can't be that naive.
Wait a minute, she said, I never said she didn't make the threats, but I'm saying I know how a mofo can make a person look crazy. No, Romeca made herself
No,
look
she
crazy.
made herself look crazy. What are we talking again? We still with the nonsense.
She carrying a whole cross. It looked like she done dug up out the ground. It looked
All right,
like she
come
went to
on. All
somebody's
right.
graveyard
Yeah.
and dug up a whole cross. Oh my God.
She's
Pretty
screaming
J
outside. She's
said, but
screaming outside, telling Carlos to come outside at another one of the residents, and we can't even hear you.
she said the
Play
in her
the video when she was outside the apartment complex.
the family is nothing to play with. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that video at, Hazel? She said we want to see the email, Amoira. What email y'all want to see? This shit is funny to me. They want to see everything but the damn proof, the truth. They don't want the truth. They don't want the proof because they're gonna get the proof when they.
I want you to play the video when she was.
They gonna. You said what?
I want you to play the video when she was outside the apartment complex.
Saying, "Bitch, I know you in there," or something like that.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm only laughing because this is your first time hearing some of this stuff, and I've been dealing with it for a few weeks now, and it's fun. It is funny. I ain't gonna lie. And it's funny because they would come up with any type of excuse possible. It's just funny to me. But anyway, let's listen to it.
Thought you were home. What you said? I'm at home. You ain't nowhere near home. You ain't nowhere near at home. And I ring your both bells. What you study land for? I knew you was pulling up to a bitch crib. That's why you blocked me. Like I said, you was pulling up to her crib. Bitch, I ain't stupid. Y'all whole lights on up there and everything. Who the fuck you think you lying to, Carlos? All you do is lie. All you fucking do is lie. All your ass do is lie. Bitch, who was just on the phone with me for 45 minutes driving to a bitch house arguing with me, and whole time you pulling up to a bitch crib.
And that ain't even a whole video. It's a little bit more than that. But
this is my thing, baby. They can't even hear you.
she on the phone. She recording it. Or maybe
Yeah, but no,
live.
what I'm saying, even if he inside, like he can't hear you. Why you outside talking to him about him at a chick house? Like they can't hear you. He don't care. Evidently he there. Stop. Like real talk.
Oh, we got another visitor on here. Hey, Q.
What's up?
What's going on? This is my boy Trey. Trey, this is Q.
What's
Q
good?
is the one
Word.
said it was a video in the beginning. Q, did you hear the news?
Yeah, I've been seeing it. Yeah, I've been
Did you
telling
hear
people
that
it all along. The police
it was
know
a
exactly
physical
what's going on. They got the video. It's definitely been a physical altercation. All of that.
and it was
It's
a
gonna come
front
out.
forward?
It's gonna come out real soon. People don't even know how soon, but it's real soon. I can't really speak on a lot of facts. A lot of stuff I know under the wraps, but it's coming out real soon. Real facts finna be posted. So everybody who said I was lying, they finna get to see what they see.
Somebody said you were right about everything. But did you hear Keys try to lie yesterday and say it was a side shot just for him to come back out today and have to say it was a front shot?
Yeah, that man. Hey, if people don't see what he doing, he playing with them people emotions like crazy. It's just
He is. He definitely is. I saw it. I definitely saw it. I was like, oh my God.
and that's
Yeah,
crazy because a lot of people really feeling for this case based off upon what they've been through, and it's kind of accurate to compare that, but at the same time, you still got to look at the facts, and the facts of the matter is hard to swallow. The pills is hard to swallow. It's basically based off the circumstances. Some of them is first baby mama, so they looking at it like, hey, this second baby mama, this ain't what it is, I don't know. That's how some people might be wrapping it up. I don't know if that's what it really is,
But did you hear Q try to say a battery doesn't mean physical? He said it means threatening.
Right, that's real. That's crazy. How could a
Yeah, they
battery
try.
be talking?
He said it's just making threats. It's not. He said it's just words. He said it's not physical. It's just
Nah, you gotta
words.
get battery, and you have to physically be touching somebody. Even a battery means you literally put your hands on somebody. So
It actually says it says they were arguing and it escalated to battering. So how you
yeah,
gonna just be arguing and then all of a sudden it escalated to battering? That means she put her hands on her.
right. They probably was arguing. I think that when they were saying they were arguing because most people can't really talk about what happened from the actual very beginning. You know, most of them pulled up during like the middle, going towards the middle, and then like towards the end. So when they saw them arguing, it most likely was when Los was breaking them up because it was a little time in between that. So
Yeah. So I haven't seen the video, but let me ask you something. On the video, did she sneak her from behind?
yep, that's why she didn't get a chance to really notice who it was. That's why I was so considered so much of a threat because they can see Holly did not know who was attacking her from the beginning, you know. So her anxiety is through the roof right now. You feel me? It's like then she got a baby in the car. She was trying to do that. Then Los did not notice what was going on in the beginning because his back was turned. He was putting some or maybe taking something out the car. I don't know what he was really doing, you know. But I also
How long was she hitting her before Lowe's broke it up, or before she was broke away, or how did she get away from her?
it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. It was probably like a few seconds because Los kind of looked back and he double taked and then he kind of ran over there, hurried up and ran because you know they was real close. Los car is way closer than the actual, you know, from the crime scene photos. That's after because he had to let the ambulance come in. You know what I'm saying, and get
Mm-hmm.
Romeca. So
Mm-hmm.
right, so that's why his car is up that way. But at the beginning,
So he
you will
moved
see
it.
basically front bumper of Romeca's car was on Los's back bumper.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Holly car was considered blocked in. Right there, it looked like she can get out. She can definitely get out from this point, you
Oh,
know.
okay, that makes sense.
Right. She could definitely
So
get
let
out
me
from
ask
that
you
point.
this. Let me ask you this, Q. Um, when she pulled up, when she first pulled up, did she go straight to Holly, or did she say something to Lowe's first?
No, she went straight to Holly. Los didn't even notice that Romeca had hopped out. They did have a brief little confrontation, as you could when Los was breaking it up because he was trying to put her in, not in her driver's side door, in her passenger side door right there. But Romeca
Mm-hmm.
kind of like broke away and she like went for the door. And then Holly kind of stepped up from the back of her car right there. And then that's when
Mm-hmm.
Romeca, you know, Los had like grabbed her he like stopped her from going inside the door, like with his hand, blocked her. And then Romeca made one last look. I guess they was like, she said something, she was saying whatever she was saying to Los, and then like she tried to run up towards Holly, and then Los grabbed her, and then she wiggled around and all types of shit, and then like she went into like a slight little headlock because he tried to grab her ass for one last second, but she threw his
Mm-hmm.
arm up. And she was real close. You can tell she was real close up on Holly. And that's when
Mm-hmm.
Holly like shot the shots. And it was like simultaneously, you could tell Holly was scared. And she was like, get the fuck, like it was like a get up off me type of shot. Like let's say if I was playing Call of Duty and I was running through the little things and the motherfucker popped up out the corner and I had to get close and I had to hurry up and shoot. That's what it looked like she did. It ain't like she had no time to aim or nothing.
I see on the report, it does not say that she went to her car. It just says she pulled out her weapon.
Right. She already had
Did
it
she
on her
go
from
to
when she was putting the baby in the car. Say it again.
She wasn't. How did she get the weapon? Because it just says that she pulled out her weapon. Where did she get it from?
It was on her waistband, like from her little clothes. Some girls like they tied it like they'll fold up their waistband a few times to make it a little tighter, but they'll put their weapon right there while they carrying whatever they carrying or whatever. Or if they just walking, they'll have their weapon inside their waistband.
Why did the witness say that she went to the right side, the passenger side of her car, and retrieved her weapon?
Right, she did do that when she put the car after she shot Romeca, she immediately went and put the gun. You see, Romeca died in front of her car, so she couldn't go to the driver's side. So she went after she shot. Say it again.
No. The witness says she went to the passenger side and retrieved it.
Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. She was already on the side of that car. That Mexican lady that's trying to basically paint. I bet she trying to put together a story in Romeca favor. You feel me? But that's who side she chose when she saw whatever she saw, and then maybe she heard after the fact because they didn't take a statement initially. They didn't take a statement initially, so I guess whenever she heard whatever she heard,
they didn't take the they didn't take the Hispanic lady statement initially.
Not initially, nope, not immediately.
Now, why didn't they? Because in the report, the incident report that Keys showed tonight, because you know I was snapping it, show was, but on the report that he showed tonight, it says that they received witness statements. It said witness with the S, you know, like
yeah, that means she came. That means she came and made one. That means she came and made one. She probably felt how she felt. She probably got in contact with them, or they probably took the number down, and then probably wanted to question her further. Like, you know, the police might talk to them on the scene or whatever, take their number down or whatever the case may be, and then they might let them go because this is considered a self-defense case, and Holly had a CC, so that make it more like it was already kind of. Like it was already kind of like from the police standpoint when they first got there and they noticed from the scene, it was already kind of self-justified to them off first scene. So they probably just took the probably heard the little words of what the witness was saying, like, oh, she shot her, woo, and then she like, okay, what's your number? Woo, you claim you seen it. All right, we're gonna take your number and probably call you in to make a statement. And that's what they did.
Oh well. Man, it's crazy because I had a feeling, Q. I literally had a feeling. I said when because I see one of my supporters, they actually turned on me yesterday, but it's all good. And they were like, they went into another content creator live and was like, did you hear that both shots was left shot? They were side shots. They were not front shots. They were side shot. That means that she was trying to get away. And some said that autopsy report gonna come back and say differently. I do not believe that girl was trying to get away. I said that on my own, like just on my own.
Romeca pull up on you. It's smoke all day. It ain't no running from nothing. She ain't care about you pulling no weapon. You gonna have to pull. You gonna have to use that weapon to prove that you got it to use it. You feel me? That's what Holly did. Holly proved to her that she was gonna use that shit. It's a fucked up to say, but Chicago is like everything is like run off how the gangs run. So even the women act how the gangs act now. So it's like Romeca was on some tough time and she wasn't trying to hit nothing. If Holly wasn't gonna pull that weapon out, she was finna whoop Holly with the flow. I'm telling you, it's Holly went. Hey, if she ran back up on her a second time, man, she probably was trying to take Holly's head off at this point because this is like, man, y'all ain't seen Romeca fight before though. That's what's so crazy about it. Like Romeca is a weapon herself. That's just real. That's just keeping it real. Like we all know Romeca had bitches in the headlock with the beating, whooping them, pulling up on you. She got a whole little group of crew ready. If she can't whoop you, somebody in her crew gonna whoop you, and she gonna pull them up, and they gonna be ready to fight. They don't care where they at. They dropping everything. Romeca say slide, they slide, cause she gonna do the same for them.
So, you know, listening to Keys, I don't listen to everything he said, but I definitely was listening today because I wanted to hear what he was gonna say. So, but listening to him try to explain the forward shots and stuff like that, did you hear him say that? So he said Carlos had her by the neck, and then she slipped away, and she was only he said they were kind of close. So as soon as Romeca slipped away, Holly just fired as if like she wasn't advancing toward Holly at all.
Right. I mean, shit. If she slipped away, that's what what you slipping away from. What you being restrained from? If you came here to argue with me, what am I restraining you for?
But if she slipped away, how did she end up right in front of Holly's car? Blood on Holly's car.
Exactly. That means she went for that door, like I told people. She went for that door. Lowe's blocked the door. She immediately turned her attention back towards Holly because she couldn't get to that baby. She probably wanted to spit on it or record it, take the
So
car,
she was
record it.
wait a minute. She was trying to get to the baby?
Yeah. She made a threat in the text messages the night before that. That's what make me think Romeca never even went to no school. If you ask me, she never went to no school.
Where is that threat?
With the text messages or the those gonna come out when the video come out because of the police got that. They got they got Romeca phone and they seeing her text now apps going to the Romeca to Holly phone and they going to she made text messages also to Lowe's phone in the same night. Yep, the night before that.
I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that shit. Q. She made a threat to Holly and the baby the night before.
The night before. Yep. They got all of that. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out.
What do you think is gonna happen when the video come out? Like, what do you want? Keys and all the people that have said you lying, what would you want from them?
Honestly, I really don't care about nothing because I don't care about no apology neither. Shit, they just gonna be looking stupid because they already look stupid to me. Especially
what about
that joint go off super hard saying all type of stuff like, bro, you know this not real, bro. Anybody with common sense know that's not.
Yeah, he lied yesterday. He said it was a side shot, had these people and other people repeating him and shit without even and he said that she emptied a clip on her and come to find out it was only 3 shots.
I thought it was only 2 and she had an exit wound. That's what made it look like 3.
No, it's 3 cases, which means it was 3 shots and 2 landed in her body.
Right.
But they said it was an overkill. She emptied the clip on her.
That's crazy. I'm from Chicago. If your casket not closed, you ain't get overkill. You got an open casket. That's regular. That's a regular shot. And then we saying that self-defense. Holly did self-defense. Like, look, let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. I don't know Holly, but I'm all for the right shit. You feel me? If Holly was wrong, Holly has need to go ass to jail. But
right, that's how I feel too.
But me knowing the type of person Romeca was, it damn near was self-defense, and that's just keeping shit real. Like, I ain't finna. Don't nobody deserve to go to jail if you ain't did nothing wrong to go to jail. Yeah, family or not.
I just feel like if somebody run up on you and sneak you from behind and take you off your guard, like I think that's wrong in itself, and I think that's fucking cowardly for you to be all about it. You sneak somebody from behind.
A motherfucker that'll beat me up, threaten my family. You pulled up on me on several different places. I luckily got away. And I done called the police, got you arrested, restrained, ordered, all type of stuff. You still decides to attack me on a random day when you know I got my gun. You know I got the restraining order on you. You saying too much shit right now. It's just, hey, that's a tough person right there. That's an imminent threat. That's a motherfucker who don't give a fuck about the law.
Nah, that's
telling you they don't.
Yeah, she dangerous for sure.
Yeah. Hey, if you see them videos that I was posting, man, yeah, I didn't even post the worst shit that I could, because that'd be me damn near defaming her. You feel me? Because so many people's probably gonna flip so fast, and I don't want Lil Los to see that type of shit. He can't see that, but shit, all this stuff is mal stuff. Everything that I posted, she did in front of him, so it's nothing that he ain't seen. You know what I mean? Both of them videos, the one when she pulled up on him with the white, when she had the she had the pink Nike jogger suit on, and she pulled up on him in the alley, and she was like Holly doing the threesome and shit. That was the second time she pulled up on him in that day, because the other video with the blue jean jacket is that she got the same outfit on. She just got the blue jean jacket on, covering the pink Nike shirt and the
and
shorts.
She had her son with her, right?
Yeah, and she had her son with her, and she made a threat on her then. So she threatened Holly twice in one day. She pulling up on Lowe's looking for Holly in twice in one day. That's nuts.
Damn.
You wait, you pull up on him around 10 o'clock, then later on you pull up on him around 1 something in the back of his crib. Like, damn, you on some tough shit. You can't wait to catch Holly. I know you can't. Holly had to have that baby for 9 months. So just think about how Romeca just been fiending for 9 months. She can't wait to be her. People don't know Romeca. That's why they don't think like, you know what I'm saying? They might think she
See, I don't know. I don't see Q is giving a little bit more context to her behavior. And I've only seen the videos that you showed me, and then like he said, it's even worse, or he don't want to make her look that bad, where he's even cognizant of videos being uploaded to, and he's thinking about her child. You know what I mean? And that's just how that's just how real people and real individuals are. So I respect him for even having that much respect for her. But
yeah, I watched her get pregnant with Lil Los. I watched her I ain't go to the hospital, but right after immediately she been, coming home, I was there. Out here, Lil Los. I got pictures when he was a little bitty baby. Me and Los was
so you know
together.
them in real life?
Yeah, me and Los was together. What? For at least about those 3-4 years when Lil Los was about up to 3 or 4 years low. Me and Los was together every single day, sun up to sundown.
Oh, that's your partner.
That's my real partner. Like,
gotcha.
Damn, that's crazy. I wonder, do people still think you lying now, even after some of
the
the
Romeca supporters? It's like, I mean, it's always gonna be good with the bad, you know.
They still think you lying.
Yeah, they still think I'm lying. Yeah. But I think I have noticed they page, like when they throw the little Justice for Romeca stuff up, I noticed they views have went down. So I feel like they supporting is going down.
But listen, I'm gonna say this. And this is the thing, like, we can't get mad at nobody wanting justice for her, right? Because if somebody, if they kin to her, or they're a friend, or they just heard the story, it's natural, it's okay. But my thing is that we should be more concerned about the family of the child. Everybody should be going through a healing process, not us going to war online about who's wrong and who's right. Because at the end of the day, the prosecutor's gonna do their job, whether we like the outcome or not. At the end of the day, if we were all be honest, if she knew she was not supposed to be around him, she should have never stopped and she seen that girl. Period.
Yeah. Even the family know that Romeca is a possibility that Romeca was wrong. But they know for a fact Romeca was wrong, because at the end of the day, what y'all just trying to prove is if Holly did, basically, if she was it's clear as day she was an imminent threat. It's clear as day Holly could not retreat. It's clear as day that she was attacked. You could tell that from the original
I'm gonna
pictures.
cut you out. Let me ask you a question. So where was the young lady, the Holly lady, when the girl first pulled up?
Holly was in her back seat. I mean, back in the back seat of where the baby at, strapping the baby in.
So
she didn't notice. Yeah.
Okay. So that's why. Okay. So if she pull up while your head down and you trying to strap the baby down, it's obvious you to miss her. So then boom, when the girl. So when she get out, then what Holly do? Did Holly get out the car, or does she?
No, Holly never noticed that because she was still strapping the baby in. Romeca hopped out and immediately ran right over towards. You see what Lo standing there? She went over Holly's front of her car and went over towards the back. So when Holly had her door open, so if Romeca was coming from the front side of her door, the door is blocking her still. So she still couldn't even see. Even if she looked up and seen Romeca's car, she wouldn't see nobody in the car. Romeca would be behind her. But in the video, you're gonna see Romeca grab her by the hair and drag her.
So from behind, why she got the baby in the car?
Yeah, why she strapping the baby in?
So she assaulted her while she was strapping the baby in.
Yeah, while she was strapping the baby in.
Ah, man, that's why she shot. 100%. It's not even a question.
Yeah, but it's still Holly gave her multiple chances to leave even after that. After that, she tried to run back up on her and shit. She gave her multiple chances to leave her alone.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, after you done hit me while I'm strapping my baby down, bro, like my mind is in a whole other.
Chance she could have killed her any time then.
Yeah, my mind in a whole nother space.
And you could tell she did the second time because she ran right back towards Holly car. She died right in her driver doorway. That's impossible if Los was trying to put her in her driver's side car, that wouldn't be possible. For her to be all the way right there, because that means she could have just ran. Nah, she would have got hit by a car or something. Hell no. Lowe's car was too close for her to run back around that way. She was immediately right there in between them. From the video, y'all gonna see it's coming out real soon. They finna make some announcements about Holly being cleared and everything gonna be closed and all that shit. Then the video gonna surface.
Yeah, but like you said, if Lowe's pulled his car up, then if his car was actually back closer, then yeah, she couldn't have got out. So yeah, she was blocked in.
For sure. Yeah, she was. Yep, the police know. That's why they ain't look. That lady from the that neighbor, what the fuck was that perfect neighbor? She was arrested 4 days later with no evidence, just off some he say she say. She was arrested 4 days later. That's because that lady had that black lady had a track record against that white lady, and the whole block knew that white lady was a problem. And they also corroborated that she took that iPad or some shit. So she ain't had no business doing none of that shit. So her shooting her was if that black lady would have went in her crib or any attempt to try to go in her crib, then she would have all rights to shoot her. But she ain't had no rights to shoot her because her door was closed.
I want y'all to hear this right quick. This is Keys, the one that was telling everybody all these lies. Listen to this.
Was captured on video by police POD camera. So it is a camera, y'all. The police, check this out, screenshot it. Y'all can read better. I can see. So it's 5 here. If y'all really want me to read, I got it close here. But it's 5 here from right here, right? Type shit. However, it is a POD camera. It's confirmed, y'all. The motherfucking camera worked. It's confirmed, right? What's also confirmed is they had a dispute first, right? This all the autopsy work. Well, listen, the incident was.
So he said a dispute first because he didn't want to say battery. The paperwork said battery because I took a
right. He trying to dumb it down for Romeca supporters can still support him.
Yes, he tried to dumb that shit down. That shit say battery. You hear me? It say battery.
Yeah, you know what that means.
It went from arguing to battering, and he trying to say they had a dispute first. That shit don't say nothing about no damn dispute.
Right.
It's their arguing, which escalated to battering. Then he gonna say, "You gonna come over here, Q?" And he said, "Battering don't mean physical fight. It means threatening." That's what he tried to say. He said it mean words. I'm sorry, I don't want to lie on him. He said it just mean words only.
Right. That mean they would have said threat.
Words only. Yeah, they would have said it would have said it went from arguing to threats. That shit said arguing to a battering.
Right.
Stop
that
playing.
means physical. This
girl
somebody
put her
hitting
damn.
somebody,
Why
attacking
did they
somebody.
say arguing first if she was hit from behind? Why did they say arguing first?
I don't know. It's still I mean, the witnesses gave them that story. So at the end of the day, it still could be all, like I said, the witnesses wasn't there from the very, very beginning. They could still be talking about from the first, from the when Los ended up breaking them up, and then whatever she said in between that little time, that could be the arguing they saying that the attack could be the battery or whatever, her getting so close, and then you will see the shots and shit or whatever the case may be. So the witnesses' statements coming in from the middle of the story. It's not coming from the beginning.
Right, the beginning. You right about that.
Yeah, because they ain't get on the scene. Y'all gonna see in the video, and it ain't really take them that long to get on the scene. But the first little incident, then that shit happened so quick. It just damn.
You think the family and supporters are going to accept the outcome? Do you think they're going to be able? The family and the supporters, do you think they're going to accept it, or say it was manufactured?
No, they want some street justice. They've been telling me they go street justice me. I ain't did nothing but talk. I said I ain't touching nobody. I gotta get hurt. I'm getting threats from the family immediately from their real pages, not from fake pages, from their real page. So it's just like they going all on these platforms threatening me too. So it's like they want street justice. That's what they want, but they gotta know, you running up on somebody who owns guns. So the police are gonna be coming to pick you up. We can call the police and get you picked up after we kill you. you see this from this incident, so you think you want to run up on somebody with a legal gun who's going to legally use it. You see, they ain't scared to use it, so hey, it could go both ways. You think you gonna run up, you go die.
And I will eliminate the threat. That's the verbiage
Yeah,
that
for
you
real.
said.
Okay, so here
I ain't
keys,
lying.
y'all. This is what he said. He said, she's still lying, shaking my head. I got $1,000. The paperwork said that they were arguing and disputing first before the battering. Let me just put it up then, since he said that, because this is what the fuck it said. Okay, hold on. Let me move this out the way because he just said I was lying. So I'm gonna let y'all read it for y'allself, because you know I ain't gotta lie, but I know more people in my audience know how to read than it is in his audience. All right, read. Let me get my little ruler, because that's what I do, honey. Where my little ruler at?
That girl said ruler.
Get my little ruler out, baby. Hold on, let me change the color of the ruler, baby. Hold
There you
on,
go.
where is it?
There you go, line by line, huh?
Where is my ruler? Oh my goodness, it must not be red. Hold on, let me make my ruler red, child. Y'all better stop. Oh, here we go. So let's read where it said, because he just said he got the paperwork and it said they were arguing. So let me tell you where it said. It said okay, hold on. Where is it at? Where it say escalated and he started battering her. Give me a second. Let's see if it's up here. Oh, right here. So it said, hold on. Where does it say? Give me a second. Where it say it was arguing, and then it's give me a second. Hold on, I know it's on here. Where it say they start arguing, and then the females. Oh, right here. Okay. It says, per Officer Vera, witnesses on the scene reported that black men came to the residence of her child's father and the father, female significant other. Black men began arguing with the female significant other, which escalated to black men. What? What did that say?
Battering her.
Battering her,
Right.
baby.
Not
Where I like
arguing.
it.
Right. So how's she gonna escalate an argument to a more of an argument? What is that?
Exactly. Where I at? I'm not like you, boo-boo kitty. I ain't like you. Where you at? Something. I got $1,000 that the paperwork said they were arguing and disputing first before the battering. Baby, I just read it. I just read it right off the paper. You don't want to be over there trying to sell
Right.
people.
That 1,000 took, boy.
Then he says, I thought, so he said, I thought, so I'm gone and I will never be back. You won't even pay for paperwork to support Holly. You real. Hey, if you want me to pay you for this paperwork, I'll pay you. You said I thought, but why you say you thought? You said $1,000. Where my $1,000 at? He
doing the job for us by reporting the fake shit. And we just going back
you
and
bet
reading
me
the real shit.
$1,000 that it said something different. Now you talking about I thought. You can't say I thought, Keys. You can't be telling people I thought. Baby, I read it right off the paperwork. You thought I pulled it out my ass? No, you can't say I thought and I'm gone and I will never be back. No, Keys. You can't do that. You owe me $1,000.
Right.
You
now
owe me $1,000.
You can't run that.
See, he think people can't read. He don't expect any of his supporters to read. He think that I'm a rookie content creator and I don't read and comprehend on my own. Keys. He said you lost. He said that's the 53-year-old minimum. You read the bet again. What? That's the 53-year-old minimum. You bet. You owe me $1,000, Keys. You just lied.
Yeah,
why you be lying?
What her G at? You owe her a stack, bro.
You said $1,000 that it said what? You said still lying. Shaking my head. I got $1,000. The paperwork said they were arguing and disputing first before battering. Who wants this money? Let go. Then I pull it out.
You started to speak on this case for real, because a lot of people are so slow and they just don't want to really believe it. It's just crazy.
All right, so hold on, Amoira, I don't have a dog in the fight, and I don't know the Q individual, so I have nothing against him because I don't know him. But I do want to know, how does he feel? Because I see y'all kind of going back and forth a little bit. I wanted to.
You talking about the Q or the Keys guy?
whoever, Keys, Q, whoever. No, not Q, because Q was up on the panel. I'm talking about the Keys guy.
Yeah, Q on the panel. This is
I'm
Keys.
saying, how does he feel about the young lady stopping in the first place? Does he hold her accountable for stopping in the first place?
Hell yeah.
Keys.
That's the biggest thing in the
No,
pro
not
probably.
you, Q.
No, I'm talking about the
Oh,
Keys
Keys.
guy. I wonder, does
Oh,
he
right,
hold her
right.
accountable? Because, like I said, I'm a problem solver, right? And so I'm the type of individual. I try to make decisions, and we, as most of us as men, we try to make decisions to prevent things from transpiring in the first place. So I just want to know how you feel about it. It's not a right or wrong. He might not feel away. He might feel like, hey, she was justified in stopping. But based on the information that I have, that I've seen, that she shouldn't have stopped in the first place because there was a restraining order.
Yeah, and she had a restraining order on Lowe's. So why is you pulling up on somebody you have a restraining order on? You supposed to be scared of them. Why would you pull up on somebody you scared of? That don't add up.
No. Based on the videos I seen, she's not scared of him at all.
Man, she whooped Lowe's ass herself. I done witnessed that plenty of time.
So Keys, answer that question, Keys. My boy Trey said, how do you feel about Romeca stopping in the first place? And Keys gonna try to straighten it up and say they were arguing and disputing first. You just read it. I just read straight
But
from the thing.
no. There cannot be an argument if you don't stop, because it showed her car was in the middle of the street, so she had to stop.
Exactly. How you gonna have an argument in the middle of the street?
Yeah, her car's parked in the middle of the road.
Right, you can't have an argument in the middle of the
He's
street.
gonna answer it. Let me tell you why he's not gonna answer it. Keys is not gonna answer it because Keys know what he's doing. He over there hoping those people don't read, comprehend, break down, look up shit. He told them battering meant threats only. No, he didn't even say threats. Let me take that back. He said, and I can pull up his part of his video. He said battering just mean words. He didn't think that they would look it up. They just believe everything that he says. He did not think that they would check what battering meant, but I looked it up. And I knew he was lying. He gonna talk about
some of them know. I think some of them know that they're wrong.
It don't say arguing and disputing. It says arguing. It says arguing with the significant other, which escalated to Blackman battering her.
That means she beat up.
People don't know what that means. He think he take me as one of his supporters. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna listen to what the hell he say and don't look shit up. I made research by nature, and I'm pretty sure he knows that by now. I made researcher by nature. The fuck? That was my job for years.
Yeah. That girl got over probably about 5 active restraining orders on her. One of them is her own family member.
Oh, somebody said that in my chat today, but unless I have the paperwork, I can't verify that. You know what I'm saying? But somebody said that. But if y'all can tell me who it is, I can pull it.
Right. Her name on Facebook, her name Sugar Mama Roper. You probably can go DM her. She probably will tell you what's going on with her. Because she basically got kicked away from the family because she was trying to fuck on Lowe's. So that's why Romeca was trying to beat her ass and shit. She pulled up with like 5 girls trying to whoop her and shit. And Sugar Mama wouldn't pull up and shit. Sugar Mama ended up getting beat up by Romeca and getting a restraining order put on her ass. And that's why she stopped coming to the family events, because every time Romeca there, shit. And then the family looking at her like she bogus anyway because she was trying to fuck low. So,
wow, that's crazy.
He ran Trey. He's not gonna answer, but he be on his panel line. He came over here lying. Talking about he gonna give me $1,000 that the paperwork says something different. He go right here. Look, he says, "Shout out Ski. She don't like me, but she keep it real on that. I'm out, y'all. Host be lying too much. What have I lied about?"
They mad because look, we turning the narrative.
They were arguing and escalate to physical. So Keys was right. It does say an argument happened first and then the fight. But I see that. I read that, Ski. Did I not read it?
Keys wasn't right because you tried to fix that. When he typed that in your chat, he tried to fix what he was saying. He know what he said.
I not read that?
But the problem is, let's go back to the problem. The problem is there should have never been an argument in the first place.
Yeah. Because Romeca was never supposed to be there.
Like we can steady go back and forth. Like, I can point the finger at Q. Q can point the finger at Amoira. Amoira can point the finger at me. I can point the finger at Keys. We can do this all day long. But what is the result? The issue is this should have never transpired because she know she should have never stopped and started that nonsense. That's what made everything trigger. Like, come on, let's be real. So like if I'm doing content, I'm going to be unbiased. I'm not going to be picking sides at the end of the day. Because first of all, it ain't got nothing to do with now one of us. Second of all, if we're going to do content, we got to be honest and truthful. She shouldn't have never stopped. So why am I trying to take sides with the person that instigated the whole situation? It makes no sense to me. That's how I feel about it.
Right. And they basically doing it just because she lost her life and she the baby mama number one. You know, most people, you got to think about what they supporters think. That's the
It's
thing.
unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation. But bro, like it's like Q.
Right, wrong is wrong.
Q, me and you can be walking down the streets of Chicago and something transpire, and one of us, God forbid, can lose our lives. It don't mean it was planned. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't mean that
For
it was
sure.
planned. But you never
if we
know how
walking
a
in the
fight
area,
goes.
we know. If we working in the area, we know we don't supposed to be around. Then said, I mean, a murder is a murder when it's some shit like that. But if we doing some shit we don't supposed to be doing, man, we can't be blaming for the outcome. We can't be mad at the outcome.
Bro, you never,
supposed to be doing.
bro, in a fight or altercation, bro, you never know how it's gonna go at the end of the day. We can sit up here and act like we know, but we don't know how it's gonna go. Especially when your adrenaline rushing.
Bumped her head the wrong way, any kind of thing. Killed her, paralyzed her, broke her neck,
Fact.
any type of shit.
Facts.
She had to protect herself. Shit. That's why I don't even know Holly, but I ain't mad at her because I'm gonna be mad at her when I know that type of person Romeca is. How the fuck I'm gonna be mad at her? I know Romeca thrash shit when she catches you, especially when she try to catch you. What? Man, don't let her see that. Don't let her whoop you and see that her whooping ain't do nothing to you. As far as like she whooping your ass to make you stay away from Los. If she whoop your ass, you still around Los. She finna turn up even more.
Hey, so let me ask you something, Q, because I made a prediction or an assumption about this young lady. So did she have a positive, productive father in her life?
I don't think nothing positive around her.
No. But no, I asked a specific question though. Did she have a positive, productive father? Do you know anything about her dad?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I never heard of him. Even up to this happening, I still never heard of no daddy.
Okay. So you see what Amara, you see where I was coming from, huh?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Her energy toward Los, that lets me know she ain't never had no positive. And see, I always use positive, productive father. I just don't say dad because it's a bunch of dads out here worth 2 cents. So
But that's why she didn't want to let Los walk away like that, because Los was a different type of nigga. He came in her life. He changed her life. All that shit they keep talking about. Romeca had designer on before that. She might have had a couple True Religion outfits before that. True Religion not Gucci. True Religion not Louis Vuitton and all that shit. She did not have that shit until she started fucking with Los, and that's clear.
Yeah, but Q, if I'm being real with you, brother, that should not be a determining factor why you deal with somebody because they gave you turn you on to some material bull crap. I'm just keeping it.
Facts.
I'm
I
gonna
would
keep it
hate for my
1,000.
daughter to be doing that, but that's why I'm gonna be the type of nigga that's gonna give her ass the world.
Right, your solid foundation should be about something that can't be bought with finances. You know what I'm saying? Because when it comes to money, we always gonna find somebody that have more money than us. But what about the intangibles about you that's priceless that God only gave you and you only? Because I only have my fingerprint. Amoira has her fingerprint. You got can't nobody duplicate us. Nobody. It'll never be somebody that can actually be you. That's why I've never been upset about a breakup or none of that, because like, I don't care if you move on, God bless you, but there'll never be me, period. Because God only made one of me.
Right. Yeah, I think the material shit was just really a icing on the cake type shit, because Los really changed for her. When she met Los was already a hoe. And that's clear as day. So when he
Chill.
got with her.
Hold on, chill. I don't mean cut y'all, big
He,
dog. But hold on. How he changed for her when she out the door when he cheating?
nah, it changed because Romeca became possessive. Romeca became can't nobody talk to you out in public. Like we out in the function. If a female trying to talk to him, now it's finna be a fight, or so she finna get
Gotcha.
into it with a motherfucker, you know, because that's the only thing. Like that's why I be saying like Romeca is a great person, great personality.
So do she feel like that's like the best, most handsome man she ever been with or something? Because I can see that, like what you saying, that sounds real because of her energy. Like she
Right,
sounds like she own it.
probably not the handsome thing, but it's probably more so the way he treated her and the way he was actually loyal to her and changed the way he was because he got a loud ass lifestyle. You feel me? He a loud ass lifestyle. So and for him to settle down with Romeca is different. You feel me? Because that's not his speed. That's not his speed. He had way better looking girls than that. But it's just that Romeca did something to him and she changed him.
So let me ask you this. So why did they break up?
They broke up because of Romeca aggressiveness. She the type of motherfucker that tear the business down when it's not that she can't get what she want, it's just that because she can definitely get whatever fuck she want. It's just that she can't have Los the way she want him now. She used to have that, but it
Hold on.
changed.
So my question to you is because you use his partner and you was around, right? So
Right.
from your knowledge, and keep it 1,000, bro, was he 100% faithful in a relationship?
In the beginning, yes. We was all saying folks was acting different. That's changed. That we know when our niggas we coming from the club when we got bitches in the car with us, they getting head in the car. Folks ain't no legs in the car right now. Ain't no legs. Knowing Roski gonna find out this shit. Ain't none of that happening. She gonna send it up.
Gotcha.
She gonna break her folks' crib, tear it all up, all type of shit. Like ain't no girls going on right now. Then when she started doing that too much, causing too much money hit, then the guy started telling him he need to leave her, and that's when he started taking into consideration because she started doing more and more stuff. And that's when she lost him. She got too violent.
Gotcha. Remember, Amoira, when I was talking about the energy towards a man?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't no man like all that, man. All that
All
ratchetness
that bitch
and
yeah.
all
Holly is
that.
the total
Yeah.
opposite from Romeca. She's way softer. She's way calmer. I met Holly one time and she is totally not the same type of person. When Romeca walk in the room, she finna be loud. Yeah, bitches. Ooh, what's wrong in this bit? What type shit? You know, that ain't Holly. Is she a totally different vibe? All type of shit. She own a gun card. All type of we when we get with our girls, everybody push they girl getting a gun card. My baby mom, when I first got my baby mom, everybody basically from our whole crew, everybody was taught to get gun cards. Don't catch no cases. Don't do nothing stupid. We wasn't with none of that. Everybody got their gun card around me. Everybody, even the women. But Roro couldn't because she was just too much. And a lot of people don't know because it's confidential information, but Romeca was on meds. Everybody know that. You don't know that when you first get with a girl. You don't know that.
Psych meds?
Something to control her attitude. Bipolarness or something. Her family knows she's like this. They know she got that side to her. Which is why me and her had a 3-hour conversation on the phone about this shit. And she know it's a possibility. That's why she want me to put the video out. But I physically can't put the video out. I'm itching to put. I watch this shit damn near every day. I watch it on my laptop that. Yeah. That shit fucked me up every time. It's just like, damn, bro, why you just even pull up here? You know you don't supposed to be here, bro. And it's just the whole simple fact that make it even more sadder is that I feel like Ro had that damn near coming because she was doing that to more girls and wasn't just her. It's another girl named Sydney that most people don't pay attention to. They don't know, but I do. And the family know that too. Because I mentioned that to them on Keys Live. I had they ass like they swallowed a piece of cotton or something. They ain't know I knew as much information as I know. It's for me to claim I ain't been around as long as I ain't been around, but I'm still around though. I'm like, I just don't go outside. I'm still around. I get everything that go through the block come right to me. It don't pass. Man, I wish Romeca could have just didn't even show up, because you claim you had a new man. Fuck that nigga. My life, like, I love Romeca as a person. She is a good motherfucker. But when it comes to Los, it's just she get loose. She get too loose about his ass. That's why I was ready for her ass not to be with him. Cause I know her too. I know her before I knew him. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that Los my dog. We did shit. We had each other back before shit. We fell out, but that don't mean I'ma sit around and let some shit like this happen. Let somebody scold them. Like, I ain't worried about nobody back. I don't worry about no backlash. So I'm gonna talk. You feel me? Everybody else scared of backlash. Shit.
Let me just say this right quick, Q. So somebody had asked me in my inbox, and I just want to read this. When he said, what's his name? He said it was a police POD camera. So a POD camera is a stationary camera mounted on a pole, building, or vehicle enclosed in a waterproof pod. These are used for monitoring public areas, intersections, or crime scenes. The pod protects the camera and may include power and wireless transmission components. So that is what a PO. Somebody had asked me what it means, and I'm just telling y'all.
Right.
They have
that's what I was
video.
telling everybody. I had a surveillance video. That's what I'm saying. I got one of those videos that don't have sound to it, so I don't know what was said, but you could see some words being exchanged, but I don't know what was said. I only got a video that showed video, you know, so audio.
Do you think that's one of the reasons why they haven't locked her up though?
Yeah, because they don't know what to believe or whatnot, you know, based off what the witness is telling them, and based off what Holly is telling them, based off what they seen, but still
Let me
words
put this back
count
up
too.
so that people see where it says that it's on a POD camera. This is crazy. And see, he got his thing in a way right here, but it says it right here. It says apparent blood was noted on the car parked at the residence. The police confirmed the reports because the incident was captured on video by police POD camera. God damn. You were right. Oh my God. I cannot believe. So you think the family doesn't know this whole incident was captured on camera?
Yeah, they about seen this shit already too. That's why I was telling the people. The mama Tina's told. I seen the clip of her say that they showed me something and I saw them fist bumping and woo, and I was just like, well, you know, clear as day, it was self-defense then, because Romeca was supposed to be
going around saying that it was not a fight. They lied.
Man, these people trying to soften the blow to Romeca's, you know, because they jump right on it. They said so much stuff. They didn't win at Carlos. They went at me. They probably went at Holly, said all this type of stuff out their mouth, you know. So once they talk so egregiously, and when the truth come out, how could they just support, you know, the other side like that? They just talk so egregiously, so they gotta support their own feelings.
They don't even need a witness, though. They got it on camera, y'all.
Even the witness said the witness clearly said out their own mouth, she wiggled out, you know. They start witnessing. She wiggled out. That means she went to us.
I want to let the witness know that there's a camera. The police confirmed the reports because the incident was captured on video by police POD camera.
And I told people, I'm like, the video came to me, to my email from an unknown sender. And I'm like, that had to be the police, because who else would want themselves to be known? And they probably releasing this video and they don't supposed to, but I'm getting threats from high-ranking members off the streets by not supposed to be posting this video, you know. So even
if
though
I was you, because the thing about it is the police has it and they confirmed the reports, right? By POD camera. That is, listen, I'm telling you, people are about to be pissed the F off. They about to be, and then they still hollering, she going to jail, she going to jail. And if the police confirm the report, Holly would be in F jail. These people are nuts.
Jail already. That lady from the Perfect Neighbor only took her 4 days to get locked up. What do they need to do? Ain't nothing they can be going back to find.
Skate and Cermak and 2 main streets here. You must be from Chicago, Pretty J. She said people don't believe police do sneaky shit. So what do you mean? What do you mean they do sneaky shit? What do they mean? What do you mean?
Shit that don't supposed to be released to the public at the moment. Because they want people to shut up and stuff like that.
Release it, and the reason being is because the police already have it. It just said it right here. The police confirmed the reports because the incident was That means the whole fucking thing was captured on police POD cameras. I am blown away.
But the only reason why I didn't release it was because I was asked by some high-ranking street members not to do it. And the high-ranking street members is very much connected to me and not just Romeca. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm real life connected to Romeca. But it's just like,
and that's why they screaming, and that's why they screaming my name and telling people not to follow me and not to listen to me because they know I'm gonna read. I'm gonna look up to see what the fuck a POG camera is like that. Oh my God, I'm just so blown away that these people are around here spreading all these falsehoods on this internet. Oh, she going to jail. It's already captured. You think that the police? Oh my God, I'm so blown away. So
Amoira, think about earlier when I said what I kept talking about.
About the video being released.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Like I said, it makes no sense to go back and forth. Like we can give our opinion, talk about the case, cool. But at the end of the day, if they got it on video, we gotta wait to give our final input really when the video come out. And that's what I just want to see the video. And I said it earlier. I just want to see the video.
Yeah, it was crazy that people kept talking about it's not no video, you don't got no video. Like, I know Los truck always be parked right there. He used to have a big white Cadillac truck. That truck got broken in where the person bust the windows out and rubbish all his stuff on the sidewalk and shit. They caught the person because the cameras caught it. So how was y'all gonna tell me that it wasn't no fucking video from the beginning and I already knew it was already a crime right here, solved right here because of a camera? People don't know stuff. They just
let me tell you what type of manipulator he is. And I expose manipulators on my panel. So he's saying Carlos don't even stay on 20E Cermak. That whole statement is trash. Now ask Q where Carlos stay. Cermak is White Castles. You and your chat is the Lululemons. Okay, so but let me ask you this. You are the one that released this report, right? The thing about it is, even if they got the address wrong or whatever the case may be, are you saying now they don't have the incident on camera? Is that what you're trying to say? Because it says the police confirmed the report because the incident was captured on camera, on POD, police POD camera. So which part are you saying is wrong? It's besides the address. See, manipulators try to pick out little eaches that don't have nothing to do with nothing. This address and the wrong address don't have nothing to do with nothing. It's a reason why she's not locked up. The fact that it said the police confirmed the report because the incident was captured on camera, whether they said it was at Crystal's or Taco Bell, that don't have nothing to do with nothing. That's manipulation you're doing.
Yeah.
That's manipulations that you're doing.
Right, he trying to create reasonable doubt in somebody crazy, man.
The police has the report, Keys. Like, why would you lie to these people? You said it wasn't no camera, no video. You said it wasn't no fight. Now you saying, oh yeah, it was a fight, but it was arguments and a dispute first. You told those people there was no physical fight. And you told those people yesterday that the bullet went in on the side of the face. You're bogus. You're bogus. Now, now he's trying to say his whole document is bogus.
He
Well,
playing with the women emotions. He bogus.
oh my goodness. Now you're gonna tell somebody a document that you claim you paid for is bogus. So you saying you paid for a bogus ass document, that make you look goofy. That make you look goofy. You say you paid all this money for a document. That mean that you goofy. This makes you look like a goofy that you paid for a false document.
Unless he created it himself. But if he did create it himself, he ain't do nothing, no justice for Romeca or creating that.
So, yeah, it make you look goofy that you paid for a fraudulent document. Talking about, I said on my panel it was bogus. The address being bogus don't mean that the report is bogus. And you repeated this shit. I exposed the fake witness. This is not a witness statement. See, and that's where you went wrong at because you don't know no different. This statement is not a witness statement. This statement is from, let me read it for you because you don't know how to read. This statement says it is from Dr. Rojan Shakarabi or whatever, right? From the Schroeder Hospital. And it says per Officer Vera. This is not a witness statement, you idiot. You around here telling people that this is a witness statement. This is a summary of the incident report that the detective put together, you idiot.
Mm-hmm.
It is not a witness statement. That's where you must then graduate from the 5th fucking grade for real. It's crazy.
He is not
I'm like
smarter than
so
the 5th
blown
grade.
away that this guy is lying to these people like that. He said, I got $1,000. It was reported by witness. No, it does say,
right here.
Hold on, Q. It does say this was reported by witness. But it also says, but the police confirmed the reports because it was captured on the POD, you idiot. It does say, per Officer Vera, witnesses on the scene reported. But it also comes down here and says, the police confirmed the reports because the whole fucking incident was captured on the goddamn camera, you idiot. Yeah. You can't manipulate me the way you manipulate all those people over there. Talking about I got $1,000 that said it was from witnesses. It does say it says witnesses on the scene reported it, but it also says it confirmed it. Confirmed. Because the incident was captured on the video. You got these people believing bullshit. You should be ashamed of yourself.
What the police did was
yesterday it was a side shot, and now today is a front shot. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Changing your statements and shit to the people.
He's talking about I'm exposing the CPD, and now he exposing the Chicago Police Department and the fake witnesses. Duh, you thinking small, and I said that today. What POD footage could they get from 20 East Sermite? Boy, you are trying to fluff the damn you trying to fluff shit.
Amoira,
carry on. You can't do that over here. So anyway,
so I see. So and like I said, I don't know the individual, so I see the brother still here, and I think as gentlemen that we can have a respectable dialogue. And I asked a simple question, and I just know was my question ever answered because I see he's steady communicating with you. And I asked a respectable question. I wasn't disrespectful. I just wanted to know his stance on should she have stopped.
Right. Yeah, he ain't gonna get that answer because they don't want to mess up the report. His reporter's gonna change on him if he give out the wrong answer. You can't sit up there and boldly
see, that's the one thing I don't understand, Q. With this is my thing. When it comes to supporters, if I drop the ball, if you support me, you still gonna support me. Right. You understand what I'm saying? It's not about if I get something wrong. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna pander to my supporters because if I don't, then they're not gonna support me. If I should be able to make a mistake. And if I drop the ball on a report or on a blog or on a video, if I come back now, if I'm a dead wrong and I'm not man or woman enough to come apologize or correct what I said, then that's what I can understand if you lose supporters. But supporters should be to the extent where, hey, we gonna give them some grace. They apologize. They corrected their mistake. Because again, we don't all get it right in everyday life. So like that's why, bro, when it comes to the internet, bro, can't nobody expose me because I'm too real. I don't live a life behind closed doors that I can't come online and expose everything about myself. That's how truthful, that's how real I am. But if somebody truly supports you, you should be able to be transparent across the board. And if you can't, and if you worry about people's opinion, the internet and being a content creator is not for you.
Yeah. You
I agree
selling people
100%.
fake stories. You supposed to be giving out the real shit.
And
I
you
agree.
shouldn't be taking sides.
I agree. I agree.
You
I
definitely
agree
should be looking at
100%.
it from all aspects of life because I don't like to be wrong, you know. So I rather look at it from all aspects. But if, like I said, I got a video, so can't nothing change my mind. Will not know what's going on, you know. Like everybody just giving their opinion. I
Oh,
think
he
I'm.
said he
I think
answered
I'm.
you, Trey.
Say it again.
He said I've been answered it. He said he answered you. Where's the answer at?
Oh, I can't see the comments, so you know what I mean? I wouldn't know.
Right.
If
We would
you've
have
been
plastered that
answering,
right there at
answer
the
it again.
front.
He said he been answer it. If you've been answer it again. From a man to another man.
Yeah, I don't like say, but like I said, I can't see the comments. So if he did give an answer, I wouldn't know because I can't see the comments.
I haven't seen it. I've been trying to catch all his comments, but he just been down there being a goofy. He being a dusty, you know, just laughing and carrying on. He's not even being a man. I respect men. I don't respect goofies.
Did he lose that $1,000 bet? I'm just curious.
Yeah, he lost. A liar.
Yeah, that 1,000 took.
Because see, I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, if I bet somebody, I'm gonna stand on that. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna stand on that. My grandfather raised me that way. If I say something, be a man of your word across the board. Period.
This joker said he's trying to expose the Chicago PD because they put the wrong damn address down there. That joker is nuts. Like, how do you feel knowing that you are misleading a bunch of people? That doesn't even make you feel bad.
So you saying that he's putting out? You saying?
$2
So you saying that he putting out false information?
He is putting out false information.
Yeah, he
He
definitely
literally
is, though.
said yesterday that it was a side shot, and then came right back today and said it was a front shot. Like he didn't just say yesterday it was a side shot, right? He told
Yeah.
me there was no video. Now today he said it is a video. He told people that there was no fight. Now he's saying it was a fight after the argument and the disputes. He is the fluff shit that he does. She said, "Amoira, he is an entertainer." Girl, I
was just about to say, or y'all can look at it like
stuff. This is
he
real.
might.
This is somebody's real life.
Yeah, but you see how delusional the Romeca fans is, so he might just be selling them what they want. He could be just selling them stuff. Hey, that's crazy though, but man.
So he basically on internet finessing.
Yeah, if you ask me, he giving their ass what they want, shit.
Just to make
They
some
gonna
money.
support it.
Got it.
All right, why not make that bread shit? Too many supporters behind it.
See, that's why I don't
But
know.
see, I don't respect that though, bro. Me personally, that's just my personal
I
opinion.
don't respect that either. I don't
I'd rather
respect
give
that.
out the real shit. I'd rather give out the real shit, like it or not. You feel me? Like I'm good with not being liked because I'm still likable at the end of the day. Shit.
She said
Yeah,
he
I'm
was
not.
forced because he lives in Chicago. What y'all think about that? They said he was forced because he lived in Chicago. I don't care where I live. You think I'm gonna let somebody force me to do something?
He was forced to make up stuff
I
or
think
forced to
we
report.
could tell from the very beginning, Keys was not on Romeca's side from the very beginning. He changed, and I think he probably got threats from the family too. And he know they pulling up on motherfuckers, so they
Oh,
probably
okay.
could possibly.
So he a blogger from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You know, some people gonna think about their safety when they outside. Let's say Big Keys outside, somebody he reporting against he reporting against Romeca. Somebody might be mad and want to get into it
I
with him.
I got you.
So shit, especially if Romeca making all the money, that's where he gonna put his eggs in that basket. Shit, I don't really blame him, but I blame him only because he's selling people false narratives and he playing with their feelings and shit.
It was a girl literally on there crying, begging people not to watch my channel no more. She was literally crying. Did you see that? Her name is Nina or something like that. She was literally crying. Please don't go to her channel. She's trying to change the narrative. Please don't watch her. She is the enemy. Jehovah is going to get her.
I'm glad you decided to speak on this case for sure.
You said you glad I decided. Why you say that?
Because when another woman speaks on it, it make it even. It make people want to listen more. You know, when a man speaking on a woman, they think I'm speaking down on her, but I'm really just telling the truth, you know. But another woman speak on it, and she giving her honest opinion, she not being biased. Shit, I'm just glad you speaking on it because now it makes some people feel different as far as like you could be telling the truth now. I ain't got so many haters no more.
You know the girl that asked me to speak on it, the one that reached out to you. She asked me to speak on this, and she asked me to speak on it more than once. And I was like, no, I don't want this. And I didn't want it because some people that I used to fight with on the internet, they were speaking on it. So I said, no, I don't want to speak on it. But she was like, Amoira, you got to, like, you know how to break things down. And, you know, and she lives in Chicago. And she was like, I live in Chicago and everybody ain't no team Romeca or no team Holly. You got to come in here and speak on this. So I started looking at it, and I didn't know nothing about it like that, right? And I started looking at it, but then when y'all start sending me, okay, like the restraining order stuff and all this other stuff, these videos, and now it's just getting my inbox flooded with all this stuff, and I'm just like, whoa. And then I started looking up the law about self-defense and stand your ground or a duty to retreat and the Illinois codes. And I'm like, wait a minute, because hold on, you know, and I just started reading all this stuff and whatever. And then I'm like, oh, wow, it's not what people are putting out. They're trying to paint. I saw it clearly. I was like, oh, I see what's going on. It looks like, I said, it looks like they're trying to paint Romeca as this innocent person, and they're trying to villainize Holly. They're trying to make, they over here saying Holly got a, I could tell when they make up other shit that they don't really have the right truth, right? And because they start saying stuff like, oh, she got an OnlyFans page and she's a hoe and she sleep with women. When you start adding that type of stuff, you're trying to skew a picture. You're trying to change the view of a person. You're trying to skew it. And you know what I'm saying? That's not, you're adding fluff onto it. And I saw that people was doing that. They're trying to discredit her looks or her mannerism or behaviors that don't have nothing to do with what happened on that day. And that's what made me look more into it. Like, oh, they too busy trying to say all types of dirty, nasty things about her, but ain't none of them talking about why Holly ended up at where they were. None of them was saying that. And I was like, okay, I see what's going on. And it didn't even take me long to see what they were trying to do. It did not take me long to catch on to it. And I was like, oh, I see what they're trying to do.
Only a person that's like Romeca would not see the difference. You just got to be some people just got to be reflecting in a way, like it don't add up.
So
all these videos and stuff.
So Q, you saying all the ratchet people not gonna understand?
No, for real. Hey, that's exactly that's the correct term right there.
That's what you trying to say. That's what it sounds like.
I just ain't want to say it.
So this girl named Michelle said she wasn't beat up. She don't have to be beat up. She was attacked. Attacked and beat up is two different things. She don't have to be beat up, bloody and stuff like that. She was attacked. She don't have to be beat up.
Listen, if somebody puts their hands on you on any capacity and it's not warranted, that is assault.
Right.
It is
You don't
assault.
even have to let them put. You don't have to let nobody put their hands on.
me and Q are men. If Q was to touch my arm and I didn't allow him to touch my arm, that's assault. Literally.
Yep.
I'm talking about.
Yep.
I'm talking
Call
about
police,
by
get
the
my ass
law,
arrested.
by a definition of the law.
Yep.
This ain't,
Yeah.
okay, so Michelle says you have to be a mother who lost a child and nobody would be having this conversation. See, let that lady rest. That lady can rest all she wants to. I'm sure she's not listening to me, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to continue to put the information out. I got to drop the link for him again. That doesn't mean I'm not going to continue to put the information out. Y'all want me to shut up, and people that's you want me to shut up, and people that's putting out the real information to shut up. But you guys want to continue to talk and try to vitalize Holly and make Holly look bad. No, ma'am, I'm not doing that. So you can cancel Christmas. I'm sure the mother is not listening to me. I'm sure he's not listening to me.
But at the end of the day, Amoira, it's plenty of people blogging on different content that people might not agree with it. If it don't apply, let it fly. If it's something you want to hear, you need to go somewhere else. It's that simple.
Exactly. Exactly. Y'all bless my
We
boy
don't.
Trey, y'all. Make it
Yeah,
rain.
yeah. We don't have to
It's
argue
crazy that they
about.
be saying that, but they watch it. That's what's be
Yeah,
so
that
crazy.
bro, Q, that boy, that I don't understand that. That will get me when people complain about your content, but they watch it.
Oh, I
I
know a
definitely
few of them.
understand.
I'm like, you a
Man.
hypocrite. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's definitely been. That's crazy. That's a delusion right there. That's why you see why they support who they support. They
You
ain't
said,
no right in their right
Q,
mind gonna
you
be
being real petty, brother.
just to look. Just to
But he
find
right
every
though.
excuse though. To find every excuse though, like that gotta be.
So
That's why they connected to
birds
it.
of a feather flock together, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Yep, took the words out of my mouth. That's what I was looking to say, man.
Yeah, you gotta clean it up a little bit, Q.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna miss Romeca, man. Cause she really was the life of the party for sure. She a good person. It's just when it came to Los Highs, she changed. It's like a switch went off on her brain. She didn't get immediately crazy, but she just got like it's like she get cautious around him for some reason. Like,
Thanks
oh,
for
you
being
mean
honest. Yes. And then this is what they say right here. This is what I have to deal with, which I don't give no fucks, to be honest with you. But you don't care about the deceased or their family. I'm not complaining. I just never seen someone to speak so bad about the dead. Child, please. They talk about Tupac and Biggie all the goddamn time. This is a case. Ain't no one person talking about it. So if you offended by what I'm saying, you already know how to forward,
But you
left,
didn't
forward.
say nothing bad about her though. I'm
I have
confused.
never said that bad about the young lady. The only thing I've said is she caused her own death, is what I said. By pulling up, she made a bad decision. That's the only thing I've ever said.
even
She
I
made
ain't saying nothing bad about it. I'm just speaking the truth, shit. All I said, she whoop ass when it come to Los. Ain't no lies to that. Not one last toe. Everybody know she gonna fight if you try to talk to him. So just leave his ass alone. Unless
I'm
you want
not going to
problems
stop
with him.
continue to talk until they come out and say self-defense. And then
Mhm.
y'all gonna look like weirdos.
But see, what
Yep,
they
that's
say,
my
self
stuff.
Then this girl gonna talk about they don't speak bad. Man, they didn't made Holly. They said they hold Holly burn in hell. But that ain't speaking
listen,
bad. Ain't
whether
nobody
they
said
say
They talk about that
self-defense,
girl baby, all types of shit.
they do. They
listen,
talk about her baby, all of that.
whether they
Yep,
say
they went in on her
self-defense
on
or
my
whether
baby.
they charge her, at the end of the day, she should have never stopped, period.
Absolutely. I agree. She should have never
Mm-hmm.
stopped.
And if anybody disagree with that, you need a reality check. Seriously.
Absolutely. I
Right.
agree.
And they ass kept talking about she was pulling up to talk to Lois. Why would you pull up on somebody you have a restraining order with? You can literally call them on the phone. Phone work both ways. What the fuck is wrong with
Facts.
that? You didn't have to
Well,
pull up in no circumstance.
I still can't get over that the cameras picked it all of it up and they ain't arrest her. They let her go. But people gonna sit here and say it might take 2 years, but she gonna have to spend time in jail. She gonna get
That's a lot
locked
of
up.
hope.
I already got everything. Girl, y'all better stop. They just trying to wait for y'all.
They is
say
not
2
finna wait no
years.
2 years to prosecute that girl. Boy, they tripping.
That's
What the fuck is they
that's
looking
what
for?
he's telling people because he want to continue to lie to them for 2 more years.
Yeah.
Oh,
You gonna
so
be
he,
talking that Romeca Meeks case. That shit. Wow. He's
my
Now
boy,
2
my
he,
boy,
years though.
my boy trying to
That's
get
nuts.
them. My boy trying to get them super chats. I'll see. That's what it is.
Mhm. Come on, you like speaking on the dead. These people, they think that they're gonna play on my sympathy. They don't even know who the fuck I am. Listen, I cuss y'all. I'm sorry, but they don't even know who I am. If you think you're playing on my sympathy, baby, you on the wrong damn channel, honey. He said, and y'all blocked me because you salty. You ain't blocked. If you was blocked, you wouldn't be still talking. You're not blocked.
Did my friend, my new brother in Christ, did he answer my
No,
question?
he did not. He did not answer your question, and he's not, honey. He's not.
He
He
said
did not
y'all
answer
blocked.
your question.
Man. He's crazy.
He said because we're salty. While we're salty, we caught you in 2 lies
Right.
tonight. What we salty for? You should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed. For real. For lying to these people. You should be embarrassed. Salty
For
for
real.
what? Holly ain't locked up. What we
And then
salty for?
why he say y'all like I don't like don't put me in it, brother.
I don't know when he said we salty, but salty for what? Because she still ain't locked up.
I'm just talking
Right.
right. Like, listen, when you're salty,
She,
that means you're sweaty.
man,
I'm
that
laying in
girl
the
ain't going
bed.
to jail. That girl good.
You hear me,
She
Amar?
just gotta wait till they announce that shit for her so she can stop
I
worrying
said,
about it.
I said, when you're salty, that means you're sweating. I'm laying in bed, so I can't be salty now.
No, he's salty. He be looking like shut up. I don't even want to. Even though he talk about me, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to be there because baby, my mouth is ruthless, baby. My mouth is
He
ruthless.
thought was going in on you on you on early on his live. He wasn't showing
I
no
don't hear him
sympathy
say
for you.
fuck more. I don't care. He won't ever be able to fuck me, honey. I don't do fat
Hold
boys.
on, what happened? Oh, what's going on now? Hold on, what's going on?
That's
Y'all know
crazy
each
work.
other?
He keeps
Y'all know each other?
No, I don't know him. But he said fuck me, and he would never get the opportunity.
But
Never.
okay, so why would you say F you because y'all have different opposing opinions about this case?
Yeah, because they don't like that I'm covering. They don't like how I'm covering. And yes, he did. Not he ain't the only one I was called. Cameo, word up with the haircut. Because you know I wear my hair short. Man, I've been called all type of names by these
Right, he talking
salty
about
bitches.
some Gary. He talking about some Gary Coleman today. He trying to go extra hard.
Yeah,
I'm
he said
like,
I
come
look like
on,
Gary
man.
Coleman,
It's
man.
like,
I got them promoted
I
and
thought,
heated
he
man,
did
bitch
well.
listen, I
ass
thought we
feelings.
were
I got them all heated.
I thought we were
He
black
did
people. We
well.
supposed to support each other. And we don't, man, it's crazy, man.
Man, have
Well,
you seen what these people look like?
man,
Like
I swear we be doing the white man job for us. We ain't listen, we ain't gotta worry about the white man when we doing it to ourselves. Boy, that's sad. And the reason I do y'all know each other? I'm like, why would he insult you and y'all don't know each other personally? Like that makes no sense to me. I'm not finna be talking
he's
about nobody I don't know.
insulting me because I'm not taking their stance. He's mad because I not taking their stance, and I'm calling him out for his lies.
But y'all
I
don't
didn't
even
call.
know each other.
No, we don't know each other. People
So
don't like being
why
real
should he
with their
care about
lies.
your stance? Y'all don't know each other.
These people all over
We
these
don't know each other, but since people have been listening to me, they've been saying, you know what? I was rocking with Romeca. Hold on, what's going on?
I heard echo.
Hold on. Yeah, I do too. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, it left now.
Yeah, that was my
But
phone call. My phone probably was ringing too.
oh, but they said since you've been covering the case, I see it differently now. And that's what they don't like. That's why that girl
Mm-hmm.
Nina went on there crying, talking about, please don't listen to her. Oh my God, please don't listen to
Yeah, that
her.
was sick. That was sick to tell somebody don't support nobody and all that. That's like madly weird.
Yeah, that right there tell you that my voice is loud. And then they said,
Mm-hmm.
let's report her. She has to be gone. Do they? They don't know what I done been through, child. They said, let's
That's another
record.
reason why I'm glad you speaking on it too, because you definitely got a big voice. I definitely noticed the shift since you started speaking.
Yep.
Ain't
And
gonna
I'm
lie.
going to keep speaking.
Well, Q, today my first day even hearing about the story, and I think I got 2 screws that might be tightened or need to be tightened up. But it's kind of common sense to me, bro. It don't take a rocket scientist or Bill
For
Gates or
sure.
Elon Musk mind to figure this situation out. I'm sorry, it just don't take all that.
It
Exactly,
definitely
Trey.
don't.
It
It
doesn't.
definitely don't. It
You
just
just
don't
have
take
to be
somebody who got a
woke.
real following to speak about it, because if everybody keeps saying no, I ain't gonna speak about it because it's too sensitive or this and that, like, then they just gonna be saying what they gonna say, and that's what everybody gonna listen to. But even though that could be still wrong, because the police not gonna listen to them just because they saying that shit, that don't make the police listen to it. But
Mm-hmm.
police gonna go with the facts. No, they don't care who crying.
And then most people will get scared and run off if you start calling them names and stuff like that. But honey, they can call me any name they want. I don't give no flying fucks.
Yeah,
I
they
call
didn't call
names.
me. Yeah. They didn't call me every name in the book. People keep telling inbox me. They like delete your comments, block people. I'm like, I ain't got, man, I ain't even paying theirs no attention for real.
Exactly.
They gonna
Don't
see
even pay
this. Yeah, they gonna see this. They gonna get it in their mind. Eventually, they gonna stop.
Yeah, man. You know, because I'm a little overweight myself, so but I don't feel no type of way about nobody talking about me. So
You are not
But I
overweight.
definitely,
Why you lying? I can't believe you just said that. He a whole damn that joke is a whole damn body trainer or whatever. Stop playing. All these girls in here lusting over your ass. Talking about he's some damn overweight. Y'all heard him now. He
Q,
over here lying. Look
Q,
at
that's
him.
why I'm not on camera, brother. I don't want to.
Stop playing. Stop playing, Trey. You don't look nothing like no
I
damn
don't want to
keys.
show these. I want to show these breastfeeders I got over here.
I don't even think keys have legs. He always sitting down. All you see is titties and chin and
You
face.
petty.
All
You
you
petty.
see.
You petty.
He ain't you. He got a really small ass mouth because his jaws and everything around it is big as fuck. Don't get me started on keys. I'll roast the fuck out of that joker. You hear
Oh
me?
Lord. Now we got a roasting session going on.
hey,
No, we
they was
don't
waiting
have
on
no
you
roast
today because
going on. I'm really trying to
they
get away
said
from
we
that type
would.
of commentary, but baby, no, I can do it. Don't get it twisted.
So you
I'll
can
roast
go
that
there. Take me through
300.
there. Take me through there.
The fans was waiting on you to roast his ass. They can't
But
wait.
I'm trying not to even go there with him or any of them goofy ass motherfuckers over there, dust bunnies. I'm trying not to do that. I did that shit for 3 years and I ain't even on that type of time. But the fact that, he want to play in my face, I might spend a whole day and roast his motherfucking ass. But no, I'm just, I'm a digress.
I just want my brother in Christ to answer my question.
Big face
You
joker ain't
still
gonna
haven't
answer.
answered.
Hey Q, I still
I
wait,
can
bro.
guarantee you tell him you a Bama chicken box, he'll answer you and shit.
Girl,
Tell him
you
you a
so stupid. You stupid.
that nigga come back in here and run back in here so goddamn fast. You hear me? Where the chicken? Give me the chicken first. Give me the chicken first.
You
Give me the
gotta tell
chicken
him
and
I got some
all
arrows for you. I
that.
bet he's gonna fly.
Tell him you got 10-piece spicy. That nigga be right
But
back over here.
y'all stupid.
Big ass nigga. He probably ain't seen his wang wang and
Oh
let me
Lord.
anyway, let me
Pause.
stop. Anybody got time
That's
for that
crazy
little
work.
and he in his 30. Lord, let me stop. Okay.
Gotta
She's
hit
a
you
more
with the pause, Amoira. Gotta hit you with the pause.
yeah, I know.
You're
I'm
blowing
about
me
to,
up again. You remember you blew me up last time. Don't blow me up again.
I know. I'm sorry. Let me
No,
digress. Let me
Amoira, I'm messing with you, girl. I'm just messing with
yeah.
you. Hey, listen,
But
you start roasting. Hey, you start roasting. I'm just sitting and listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing.
Oh
no, but he a
God.
liar.
Yeah, I
He's
wanna
a
laugh.
liar. You see, he ain't answer your question. Yeah, he's still in here because he is sweating. I can feel the
Girl,
water all in my chat.
girl.
Sweaty motherfucker. You
He definitely ain't left.
he ain't left.
No,
He
I know
probably
he ain't
listened.
there because he said I'm out about an hour ago.
Right.
Showed it.
And he was still coming. So that's how I know he ain't gone. But
I
I
could
just
go
want
back
my
through all his videos and dispute all his lies that he done told these people.
I want all my questions answered. I want my one question answered. I mean,
Grease oozing, bacon, native, big,
well, he said he
big
was
dog.
forced to. He said he was forced to talk about the situation, right?
No, somebody else in the chat said he was forced.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was
I
like,
think he was though,
I was curious to how he was forced. Like, I'm curious how he was
because
forced.
the way he was talking about it at first, it seemed like he was on Holly's side at first, and now it seemed like he full fledged Romeca. But I see the family all on his shit too, so
Oh,
they
they
could
be
have
on.
pressed him.
Oh, they be on his channel.
Yeah, they be going getting on his panel and everything.
Oh, okay. So that make more
Yeah,
sense then.
talking hella crazy. You know, he got the support of them. They posting him, telling them to go watch his shit. So of course he going.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's who he
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
supporting.
He gonna pat his pockets. I got you.
And you
I
can
don't
do
even
that. There's
blame him.
nothing wrong with that. But just
Right.
keep
I
it
was about to
a
say
buck.
I didn't blame him shit.
But just don't lie. Don't get these people all in their emotions shit. Yesterday, you literally told them it was a side shot, nigga. You don't know the difference between side and front. How you do that though? Yesterday, this joker said Sai had goofy motherfuckers repeating his ass. And then now he had to come back out today and say it was a front shot.
Mm.
Looking stupid.
Got
Yeah.
these people thinking this girl just cold blooded. He didn't even, and then here goes some of them. The girl didn't even stop to talk to her. She stopped to talk to her baby daddy, and Holly just butted in the conversation. That don't even make sense.
Exactly. What the fuck? Why had you pulling up to talk to a motherfucker who you got an active restraining order on? You say you blocked a number. You ain't getting your new address. You got a new boyfriend. This nigga should be cut the fuck off in all aspects. He damn near shouldn't even be seeing Lilos at this moment. The way you saying all this.
Look what Ray Sean said. He sure was on Holly's side in the beginning, then switched up and started telling false narrative to appease the family. Man, I ain't trying to disrespect the family, but they was on my panel. Do you think they got me? Hell no. You think I would let them get me? No, indeed.
Oh, your family came up on your panel?
So did. And I listened. But I didn't let
Mhm.
nobody sway me. I listened and then I went and did my homework.
Gotcha.
I listened. But then I went and did my homework. When I did my homework, I started finding out other stuff. Like, wait a minute, they ain't say this now. They ain't say that. They ain't say this. Like,
Right.
wait a minute, hold on.
Right. Anybody can listen to the family and then start listening to the real shit and then start thinking like, oh, the family might be adding shit or taking shit out, just trying to hide certain shit, say certain shit. Nah. And La Lisa, the one you probably was the one you talked to, or it's probably with Jill Lisa, but
No, it was
Jolly, whatever
La.
fuck her name. Okay, yeah. La know for a fact that Romeca was wrong. And she told me that I think it's a possibility that Romeca could have did what she wasn't supposed to do, because I called Los. I asked him to tell me what happened. But see, Los lied to her when he first told them what happened. He told them that it wasn't self-defense. He made it seem like Romeca was all right, you feel me? Because it was him, emotions was running high. And there was another thing, he know that they is real violent. So if he was to tell them immediately that it was self-defense, it possibly was gonna be a problem, So he
Mhm.
possibly told them something else to keep them level-headed with him, knowing that he got the son and all types of shit. Is
Mhm.
Yep, they
Somebody
took the
said,
son from him.
she said last night Romeca aunt said that she think Carlos flagged Holly down after she made that U-turn. Flag Holly down or flag Romeca down? Well, you
Right.
saw
She said,
somebody else said they made the comment and said, "Don't you think he?" Oh well, what did they say? Well, what if he jumped in front of the car while she was riding down the road? Is anything? They just do not want to make it seem like Romeca violated the law.
right, that's crazy work. She said last night Romeca aunt said that she think Carlos flagged Holly down and she made that U-turn. So she
But I
just
think
flagged Holly down, told her, hey, he said, hey, bro, Mika for the pull up and shoot this bitch. Woo, woo. Like, what? That don't even add
I
up.
think he
Come
meant
on, man.
flag. I think she meant flag Romeca down after she made the U-turn. I think that's what they talking about.
Right. I don't know, man. Family be saying some superficial shit. I ain't gonna lie, they been on this panel saying all type of superficial shit. I
But it
can't
ain't
trust
just
nothing
the
that's coming out
family.
their mouth.
It's the content creators and the supporters too. One of the content creators, I heard her say, "Oh my God, the witness statement is true." What did she say? She said they would. He was really holding her in a headlock when Holly fired. Like, lady, are you kidding me? She literally repeated that, and I was like, "How in the
I
world
told
can
her
you
when I first
come out
heard that,
and repeat to your supporters?"
I said, damn, they think Holly must be John Wick the way she shoot that joint. Cause how you gonna hold on a headlock and he not get shot? At least not one time. Like, that's
Facts.
not even no sense. He can't hold nobody in the headlock to get shot and he
Yeah,
don't get
nah,
shot.
like I said earlier, Q, don't shoot. Why I got nobody no head like, or even when I let him go here, you might hit me. Hell no.
No God. Holly is not John Wick. What the fuck?
At all.
I've been to the range of hella times and I don't think I shoot that good. So hell no.
Nah, and I used to be in the police academy. I know I can shoot. Can't shoot that good. Hell no.
Yeah, that's a motherfucker. What's dude name? The sniper nigga that was sniping up. I forgot. Jack Swagger. That's some Jack Swagger shit. Hell no.
When she tried to lie on Carlos and try to fake a text message saying that Carlos called you a goofy that day right there, she lost
hmm
all credit with me. Even
Yeah.
though
Yeah,
I wasn't
she
really scared for
unsent
her
some
like
messages. She unsent messages and everything. I'm just like, what you unsend the messages for? If he said all this and that, like that's what made me think that Los want to use dude or goofy. He would have said Cash or Q. Everybody called me Cash, so he wasn't gonna say he wasn't even gonna say Q. He wasn't gonna say dude neither. He was gonna say Cash and Goofy. And I don't think he said that shit because when I first saw the text messages, the shit looked the color on it. It looked a little fool like they used this little app to make this shit. And I think this little Canva shit allows you to make Facebook messages like like a phone message. I think that was Facebook, but you could definitely make all type of messages and shit change, put the bubble up and all type of shit over the original text message. This shit get crazy. But even if he did say that, me and Los is not seeing eye to eye right now. So what? Well, if he said I'm a goofy, it is what it is. That don't discredit what I'm saying about Romeca. It don't discredit those videos I posted doing what she did, stalking them. That shit don't discredit none of that shit. What does him calling me a goofy mean? He could be
mm.
trying to win. He could be trying to be on y'all side when trying to make y'all calm down with all this shit y'all saying. You keep you got this nigga saying this. I ain't got him saying nothing. He a goofy, woo woo woo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's still my boy. He would have told me stop talking. If I was such a goofy, he would have personally told me, or somebody would have came and told me, stop saying this shit, Cash. Don't post nothing on the net. But I'm getting messages saying we appreciate what you doing. Motherfuckers is in good trouble, and motherfuckers can't thank you enough. You know what I'm saying? I'm even getting messages from females telling me Lo said out his mouth, he's like, man, I'm glad somebody looking out for me with the woo. And everybody else, they just keep saying, like, man, I wish I could speak, bro, but I just can't with the woo. But I know you right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They probably
this shit crazy.
scared. They probably scared.
Yeah, they is scared though, because the family threatening and shit. They got it's a guy in a family that went to jail a few weeks before Romeca was killed. He went to jail for breaking into the Louis Vuitton store, and they had stole over like $700,000 worth of merchandise. And on their way leaving, they killed the innocent bystander who was calling the police. His name was Mark Canna, and the guy name is something McMillan. And I posted the report, but I was just thinking because I'm like, y'all not screaming justice for him, and y'all know for a fact that y'all family member was wrong. So basically, y'all telling me that it's only y'all only want justice because it's y'all family member, not because Holly was wrong or none of that. Y'all just want somebody to get in trouble for y'all family member being lost, which is not cool because I mean I understand that your family member is gone. That's understandable, but it's stuff that y'all could have done to prevent it. That y'all was egging on the BS with the stalking and attacking other females and shit like that. So y'all led this to believe what Romeca was doing was correct. That's what she grew up on. I hope they change for the. I hope the younger females in their family see this shit and not just decide not to fight over no nigga. Yo, nigga want to fuck with another female? Cut that nigga off, cause obviously he ain't for you.
Front to back. The shot was front to back, baby. Front to back. Front to back. That mean they were looking at each other when So that means she was looking at the weapon when she got popped.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's a fucked up situation, especially because we can't. This ain't even no random motherfucker. We could literally say, "Oh, we go get street justice on her." You know what I'm saying? Like Holly is literally Los's baby mother too. So like, how the fuck could you just say? You know what I'm saying? How would they expecting him to say just fuck her because of, you know what I'm saying? Romeco did a lot of shit. And honestly, I'm gonna just say this. I don't think he feel like this. But Romeca dying probably was a fresh breath of fresh air on him. Cause she have caused so much hell in his life. And other women's life too, actively. And up to this day, it was man, that girl was a problem.
It's crazy. What would you do, Trey, if that was your sister or cousin or niece and she was acting like that? What would you do?
There's no clear cut answer across the board. Like I'm just gonna listen to the facts and make a honest judgment for that. Because like I said earlier, I can understand them grieving and taking sides because they're speaking from a point of pain. But right is right, truth is truth, whether how we feel or not. And that's where I stand on that.
Yeah, that's how I feel. But if I knew my daughter was up to shit like that, I would be pushing. Leave that shit alone, baby. Ain't none of that. You know, I don't want to see you losing your life out here trying to chase no nigga because every girl ain't gonna let you be her.
Facts. You run
Every
across
girl not gonna.
the right one.
Yep, every girl ain't gonna keep running away, let you run her away from your baby daddy or your ex nigga and all that. They not gonna keep letting you do that. Somebody gonna stand their ground, which they have all rights to do. So if you gotta deal with a nigga that's dealing with multiple females, either you gonna accept it or you just gonna leave his ass alone.
Big facts.
Yep, there's no reason to get your feelings in it. If you like that nigga that much, leave his ass alone and he'll show you how much he care about you. If you fucking leave his ass alone because he'll want
That's
to
true.
change to be around you.
That is so true. And so, Amoira, as we, as reports and stuff keep coming out, because I know, be personal, I'm not gonna be watching it, but if stuff keep coming out, just send it to me whenever you get a chance, so I can stay up on the story. Because I'm pretty sure this might, unless they close it and she, they call her innocent, then we'll probably be on it for a little
I
bit,
got more videos that I'm gonna be releasing. I'm releasing shit day by day. It's just I'm getting down to the last. By the time I'm get clear, I get cleared to drop this video, because I don't think the police gonna never put it out. But once I get cleared to be
It's
able to
from the
drop this
same day.
video, yeah, from the same day, from before any witness walk up, you gonna see every witness emerge and everything. Yeah.
Well, I got So, you know, I mean, no, okay, no, I heard you, Trey. If I find some more stuff, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let me hold on one second. So let me show you how people manipulate. Maybe I should do this on a video. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. So I went over to Key's page and he pinned a comment trying to justify what battery means, right? And let me just read. Okay, it says, I want to clarify what battery in the legal sense means. See definition below. It's significant. It's significant for two reasons. First, if the witness that stated that Romeca committed battery against Holly was Carlos, it is not a viable statement because he could have said that to just cover Holly and justify the claim of self-defense. Without video footage of an altercation, no one can validate there was one. Second, battery could be as minor as Romeca flicking the hood of Holly's tracksuit and saying, "That's my tracksuit," or her yelling and spit accidentally landing on Holly. While battery is more than words and verbal attacks are not considered battery, it can be minor and non-violent. And self-defense still has to be proven, and the use of force has to be justified. The legal cause of the harm or offense contact. This can be direct, punch, or indirect object in the motion by the defendant. Key distinction: harm is not required. Actual physical injury is not required for battery to occur. Offensive contact is sufficient. Contact with person is broad. Contact can be with the victim's actual body or anything intimately connected to it, such as clothing, a cane, or an object to the person is holding. Victim awareness. The victim does not need to be aware of the contact at the time it occurs for a battery to have been committed. Unconsidered medical procedures on an unconscious patient. They did all that to try to explain what the battering meant in this thing right here, when it says in the end of the day that the report is confirmed because of what? Because all this shit was caught on camera, right? But this person wants to try to manipulate people and say it could be as small or as minor as Romeca just going up to Holly and flicking her tracksuit. Do you see the, do you see how people try to twist things? This woman pulls up on people, right? Violate restraining orders of threatening to unalive someone. And they said it could be as small as her going up to Holly and flicking her tracksuit. This is the delusion that these people have. The delusion. They was like, let me explain what battery mean, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let me get something together right quick because I want y'all to continue to believe that she was not hit. Oh my God. These people are nuts. Anyway, I will continue. She said, what did the medical examiner say was the matter of death? Gunshot wounds, right?
Right. It was gunshot wound. Right. I don't know which one they said supposedly killed her though. Probably was the leg shot though.
That's what I was thinking, because that one in your thigh, you got that. I don't know if it's I forgot if it's the left or the right.
Jugular vein.
Yeah, you get shot in that one artery that's in your leg, man. That's it. You're gonna bleed out.
Yeah, that's a jugular vein. Yep, she got shot in her leg. Yeah, right by
It
that
doesn't say,
motherfucker.
it actually says the following gunshot wound injuries are, wait a minute, hold on. It says are numbered arbitrarily and do not indicate the order of infliction or severity of the injury. So it does not say which one took her out.
Mm-hmm.
It most likely was the leg shot though. I know a rapper that got killed like that in Chicago. He made it all the way to the hospital. He was only shot in the leg.
Yeah, I know plenty of stories about people getting shot in the leg. Because, like I said, if you get shot in the leg, it's an artery in your leg. If you
Hmm.
get hit that one spot, you're gonna bleed out. Like it's nothing they can do.
Yeah, and the way she got shot in the face, she definitely survived that face shot. So it wasn't the face shot. She got shot in. I think it's supposed to have been in the chin and went up and came out her face or something like that. So it definitely wasn't the face shot that killed her. If it was the face shot that killed her, she would have been laying dead on that ground, like straight out. We wouldn't have been seeing her move at all. But we was seeing her move during that. So that means she bled out.
Because she was awake. I mean, she was still alive before going to the hospital. I wonder
Yep, I
what could
saw
have.
when Los was touching her during the video. She still was alive. She was lifting up. She was trying to get up.
Oh
She probably
Lord,
was scared as hell, man. She probably like, "Oh, I'm dying." She probably could feel that. Damn.
I don't know about all that. Well, I mean, I don't want to imagine that because that's so sad. Mm.
Right. You gotta think about it, she got shot. She probably was thinking about her last little seconds right there. That's that whole little moment. She probably like, damn, I done got shot. I'm tweaking, all type of shit. I don't know, bro. It's just man, I done seen too many people get shot and lose their life. I always be wondering just what was their last moments, what was they thinking, what was they saying? I always think that.
Mm, 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 mm. And then he gonna try to say this is not. He tried to say this is a whole nother new witness report. This joker lie. Either he lie or he don't comprehend. I don't know which one. But this is not a witness report. This is a damn summary from the damn between the doctor and the damn officer
Police.
Vera. Talking about this joker said it was a new witness, y'all. Like, dude, you literally just be pulling shit out your ass.
Yeah, just to get attention
Literally just
grab
be
or
pulling
somebody
shit out his
important.
ass. This joker told them this was a new. I got a new witness report too. Like, dude, did you really say that? I'm gonna look him up tomorrow and find out his background because he just don't know. That's what I do over
Yeah,
here.
if somebody still posted his ID, I screenshot it. I gotta see what's going on.
Send it to me. Send me
All
his.
right,
Send me his ID. Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
got
pull one on him. Find out what's going on with Broski.
you.
Find out what's going on with Broski's. I want to know if he educated.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out what's going on with Broski because he said this was a whole nother witness. He said this was a witness statement, child. I said, what? He said the new witness is the video camera. Okay, LaShawn. The camera that they said
Well,
is not true.
okay.
Well,
I thought that was him that said that. Oh, okay. I'm like, man, this man nut. He got
oh
something
my.
going on.
She said no matter the death, was it ruled a homicide by the coroner? I don't know if that information has come out yet. I don't know.
If it was a homicide, she would have been charged, right?
She said if Lowe's put pressure on her leg, Roe could survive. Well, you don't know that for true. You don't know that for true. And
No, no,
Lowe's
no,
is
no. No,
Ain't touching
no.
no
If
bloody
you get
person.
shot in that one spot in your leg, they can't save you. That's a known fact.
Right. Yeah, they definitely can't save you from that artery being ripped.
Yeah, you'll
Once that
bleed
rip is
out.
ripped.
I don't care how much pressure they put on it.
mm,
Oh God.
dang, that's sad.
Yeah, because
That's
it's
sad.
almost like a balloon because the artery pump the blood, so it be expanded. If a bullet hit it, most likely ruptured it. And ain't no way if you put a pressure on it that it was gonna stop the bleeding. You was either gonna clog your leg up or you just gonna bleed out. So that's not even possible.
Mm.
Damn. Yep, the police though, they just needed to get the ambulance. That ambulance took too long. The police took too long to come. That's who I think the family should be suing the police, and that's the only way they gonna get anything far as justice for Romeca is if they sue the ambulance and the police for negligence. They're not getting nothing else.
But didn't they say the police department was right around the street?
Yep, it is
Take them forever to come.
because that's a low crime area. So when people call for domestics, that's a bullshit ass call. You feel me to them because it ain't 9 times out of 10 the offender be gone when they call for domestic and shit like that. They never really get to serve the person. So if you call for a domestic, they probably gonna take a while. They probably gonna take their time because it's a low crime area and it's Chicago. A lot of more crime going on
You
other
would think that
places.
it's close to a school that they would have came. So how long did it take? About 10, 20 minutes?
Yep, I think it took them about 3 calls for them to actually to even take it serious.
Damn.
And yep, it took about 20 to 30 minutes for them to get there. I think from the first initial call that they didn't believe was actual something going on, you know. They didn't think nothing was going on for real. But when the people start calling in about that murder, then that's when they like, oh yeah. See but that's why they should be being sued by the family because that was negligence. If they would have pulled up on the first domestic dispute, Romeca probably still be here too. It could have been, the police could have got there and intervened type shit. We never know.
Was it a
Being in
lot of
that
traffic?
area,
Was it a lot of traffic down that street?
yeah, that's a highly trafficked area. They get off right on the E-way right there by Chinatown.
Mm,
Yep, it's a very high traffic area right there.
damn.
People was walking by and driving by all through that. Yep. So they possibly could have stopped them, but I think the police never took it serious. Even if it did, shit. Y'all, when y'all want to fly through the motherfucking lights, y'all look like y'all getting to that police station fast in the motherfucker. Y'all get to them people. Turn on y'all lights then.
Is it protocol for the cops to be there like that before EMT come? Because I thought EMT come like right behind the damn cop.
No, see, that's the thing. So they probably responded to the domestic disputes, but whoever called didn't request you got to request EMS too. You have to tell
I thought
them I
the
need.
police does that after you say shots fired, somebody's laying on the ground. I thought the police job is to request that EMT.
Yep. Yeah, I thought that too one day, but one day I heard some. No, this is something I visualized. I literally seen this. A motherfucker got shot. They called the police. The police showed up, no ambulance, and then they told them right there. They said you have to request EMS. That's where I got that from.
Oh,
They
you
told them
do?
you have to. Yep, they said you got to request. We need police and ambulance on their way. What the rule? Yep, because police could be different, and the ambulance could mean something different too. Sometimes when you call, like let's say somebody just had a stroke in the house, and you call like, oh, we need the ambulance because the police not gonna come.
Hmm.
Yeah, but if you call just for the police,
You know
then
what?
that's when the
What
people that's
shocked
gonna
me
come.
though? What shocked me is that they allowed Carlos so close to the body after the fact. Like, is that even normal?
They probably didn't tell him to leave because he was already right there.
Yeah, but that
And they,
I never, not that I've been on too many crime scenes. I don't think I've been on, I think I just seen them on TV, to be honest with you. But like, I
right.
never seen, I know, I see you always have somebody that's their job is to say, everybody get back, get back, get back. And they draw
Right.
tape
Yeah.
and they say, get back,
Mm-hmm.
get back, get back now. I didn't see no officer out there trying to get people to stand back, get away from, so you won't contaminate the scenes. It's almost like they
Mm-hmm.
was just like, they didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
It's
they
almost
didn't. I told you that they didn't
they
even believe
sent
that happened.
it's almost like they sent their rookie crew or some shit to the scene.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yep,
really weird to me.
Yep, they sent the motherfuckers who they probably thought they ain't really need, you know what I'm saying, really probably finna get some week of rest or something like that for their little daily pay. I could tell from the very beginning they didn't take that situation serious when whoever called that police. That's why I feel like the family could win a negligent case against the police and ambulance.
Yeah, they lied and said that. Why did Keys lie and say that Carlos stole her phone? What was that all about?
I don't know. I don't know how they even pop up at first. It definitely just started coming up like a week ago though. Somebody they just Low stole Romeca's phone. And no, the police have her phone. I don't know where keys get that from. Police got all that.
Pulled it out his big ass. That's what he did. He reached right back behind stuck his hand all the way back behind and pulled it out his big ass. Like, how the hell you gonna
That's crazy
spread
work.
some lies like that? Like, do that though.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Stop lying to these people. Stop lying to these people. Then they be spreading it like, look, they
They'll
be
do
like,
something
oh no,
crazy for the money.
road guy, Carlos stole the phone. I said, even if he did steal the phone, the goddamn police department can find everything that's on her phone. Everything.
Right.
Even if you
If he stole the phone,
you gonna find it.
they would have arrested his ass immediately. Cause what the fuck is you stealing this girl phone for? What you got to have? What you trying to
Exactly.
do? Arrested him immediately for doing that.
She said, and the aunt was on the live, going along with the lie. Jesus Christ, Lord, make it make sense. I think they do that to make them feel better. No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They trying to
well,
prepare because they said La was on low side when it first happened. So the family tried to pull her off to the side. Remember, Keys was making videos about her saying that she was fucking Los and woo woo woo, all types of
what
shit. I'm just like,
you
yeah,
got those
Keys.
videos?
Dang, I think I got a clip of that on my Facebook page, but he was saying some
So
whole bunch of crazy stuff.
he was accusing the aunt of having sex with Carlos. Oh
Yes.
my God. So
He said,
he just like to snatch shit out his ass and throw it at the wall, huh?
yeah, whoever gonna
Oh,
listen
he
to
a
it.
funky ass nigga then, huh?
Yeah,
So
whoever gonna listen to
funky.
it, that's who you gonna put it out for.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a video over that shit. Yeah, baby. You got to give me that
Yeah.
clip.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna get some of my people. They got a lot of clips saved and shit, so they just be sending me shit. But I'm pretty sure they got that one.
Oh yeah, I'll make a video. I'm gonna show how much of a bullshitter he is. He gonna be my next project because I expose narcissists and manipulators over here.
Right.
He
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
my
yeah,
next motherfucking project. I'm gonna break all his lies down, expose all his damn bitch ass lies.
yeah.
Break that
Especially
joker
when you
all
get
the
that,
way down.
when you get his background. When you get his background now, you probably go, hey, you gonna have you a field day when you get his background.
Oh yeah, send me his ID. Send me that. Send me that.
Yep, I got
His
all
shit.
that there. I remember. I ain't gonna forget.
Yeah. That's crazy, yo. That is crazy. She said, look at Q hair. Why would you believe anything he says, Carlos? And what's wrong with Q hair? You sound like a whole idiot.
It do look a little wild, but man, I'm gonna get it
It don't
braided
matter
right.
what your hair look like. Whoever said that look like a whole idiot. Said, why would you believe somebody based on their hair? Look at your name. Your name is Luciana. Your mama named you two first names. You sound retardo for real. Seriously. Honey, you need to go back and start over and tell your mama to give you your daddy name. She ain't give you your daddy name, okay? I don't
These
know
people
why, but
say
she ain't seen your daddy name. But
that's their
anyway,
way.
child,
That's their way to make themselves look better, or try to validate Romeca. They can try to talk about what you wearing and stuff like
yeah, they
that. Like,
always talk about your looks and shit like that. Yeah. Them a bunch of dusties. You a dusty to come in here and say something like that. You a whole dusty.
yeah, that's
You a whole
that's the
dusty.
crazy work.
You a
Just let them
dusty.
talk, because they
But I know you
when
probably
usually said
Trey,
again.
aren't you? I
You
know
say
my
what?
boy Trey. You
Oh, yeah.
sleepy, Trey? See, Trey
Boy.
he don't roast people. I will roast the
Yeah,
dog shit out.
yeah, y'all thugging. I'm on 10% battery.
All right, well, me and you would talk. What you doing tomorrow?
Sure. I ain't doing too much of nothing.
I'm gonna
Just,
call you. We'll talk
yeah, just
tomorrow.
just hit me anytime tomorrow.
Okay, I will, Trey.
All right, nice to meet you, Q. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all.
Shout out to you, Brody.
All right.
All
Good
right, brother.
night, Trey.
All right.
All
All right,
right.
good night.
Okay, good night. Yeah, they like to call names and shit like that when they get called out and look like a whole bunch of dust bunnies and goofies. The thing about it is, I just think that, you know, I didn't know you from a can of paint when you first came up on my panel, and I kept telling you if there was a video, why don't you show it? But girl. But now that I know for sure that there is a video, I am blown all the way away. Like, I'm sitting up here looking at this thing, like it literally says everything was captured on the police officer's pod. Like, you can't even make this up. You
God, and
can't
I
even
kept
make
saying,
this
I'm
up.
like, maybe
Like,
the police gave it to me. Everybody kept saying, like, wow, the police give it to you. Why I get all the other videos? Shit.
you can't even make this up. But you know, I want you to stay safe. Because, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a lot
they
of
might
stuff
try
going
to
on
get you.
that can't make it to the internet. So a lot of people, that's definitely I'll thank you for that, because it's definitely a lot of stuff going on that I ain't even bringing to the internet, you know. But
Yeah.
we're gonna get this
Well,
shit. So we're gonna get this shit solved, man. As long as we got you on the case, man, we gonna get it right for the public too.
yeah, I'm gonna keep on talking. They ain't gonna make me shut up.
For real.
Because my block game is good, but I cuss them out before I block them though. So
That's what's up. That's what's up.
it's all good. But no, now that I see this, child, this is crazy work. Crazy work. I wonder how people feel knowing that the whole incident was caught on camera. I wonder how the witness feel that told all them outlandish ass lies.
Ooh, man, when Keys had her on his live, I was mad. I just clicked off, and then somebody's like, "The witness was just on." I would have got on there and ate her down.
If it was ever taken to court, the defense would have ate her ass up because her
Yeah,
inconsistencies and shit.
yeah,
And then she was like, she tried to crawl to him. How she gonna try to crawl to him and she landed on her back? She never was even on her front. That bullet took her down and put her on her back. And I heard the lady say she crawled to him. She tried to crawl to him. How the fuck she tried? Can you crawl backwards? She landed on her back. You know how much strength that would have been for her to roll over and try to crawl to somebody?
right.
Oh
Especially with
my
her
goodness.
femur bone broke. That's
Yeah, she literally said she tried to crawl to him. Like, are you kidding me? A face shot is throwing you all the way back, baby. You are not landing on your stomach or your knees. They said in the report, it says when the officers came, they literally put her on her side because she was bleeding out of her mouth.
mm,
Literally, they had to put her on her side because she was bleeding out her mouth. She did not fall face down. She fell, head hit the pavement. Makes no sense. A lot
that
of
shit
people owe you
funny.
an apology, Q. Dang, you
Yeah,
know you
and
know video.
I see some people giving me apologies. I'm getting a couple messages too.
Oh, well, you might. Well, I don't know if you're gonna get it from a lot of people. Not no Romeca supporters.
Right, yeah,
You might
definitely
get
not for
one
them.
that was kind of on the fence, but I don't think you're gonna get it from them people, that, especially the ones that be crying. Oh,
Yeah, that
don't listen
one girl, I
to
want to
her.
hear from her. This Ebony Steele, whatever her name is, that girl get on my nerve. Oh my
Oh man,
god.
she still think it was at the school, but they slow though. I ain't trying to be funny. You can't worry about them. Them people slow. I've dealt with them for 3 years. Trust me, they
I
slow.
swear.
I'm talking about slow. They slow. So and even if she found out the truth, it could be flying in her face, and she would never come out here and tell you that you was right or anything like that. She ain't
Yeah.
gonna do that.
As long
Yeah,
as Miss D is saying whatever she's saying,
they
that's what
still
she
think the
gonna.
truth is not a narcissist.
They'll find
God,
out.
my God. Oh my goodness, baby, bye. Listen, it's all good, but they ain't gonna come out and say nothing. They slow. These people are like real slow, for real.
Mhm.
You know. So anyway, but I'm gonna continue to do it. A deep dive in this. But for them over there trying to justify what battering mean, I'm like blown away over this shit.
Right, that's simple as that. Come on now, there ain't nothing else to a battering. If it was a threat, it was a threat. A batter is a batter. That means it's a fight or a punch or something. You physically
She said
touching
it can be
somebody.
as minor as her just taking her little old bitty, neat little pretty finger and flicking the hood of Holly's tracksuit. Oh my God. She didn't do nothing bad, you guys. Nothing at all. She just went over there and brushed her off ever so gently. She just brushed her, just rubbed across her and said, "Hey girl, how are you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Don't be foolish. Stop being foolish." Boy, they need to stop being foolish. But do a
For
whole
real
live on
though.
what battering mean. I'm gonna have a whole lawyer break down battering. I guarantee he won't say she flicked the hood of her tracksuit. The
That's
hell
funny
out
as
of
that.
here. You hear me? This shit is funny, boy. They'll try hard as hell. No. Why did the police put that in the report? And then I believe if the video is released, I don't know if they will release it, but if it is released, they ain't even gonna believe it because he over here now on his page talking about he gonna sue the CDP or CPD or whatever the hell. Oh, wait a minute. I see my name in this comments. It said, Amoira, you ought to chill. Somebody said that 2 hours ago. Amoira, you ought to chill. That in Keys on Keys panel. Amoira, you ought to chill. No, baby. They don't know Amoira. The more they talk, the more I'm gonna talk. Good night, Vanessa. Anyway, we gotta end this. We 5 hours, y'all. Just don't make
For
no damn
real.
sense. But so much information came out, though. You know what I'm saying? So much information came out. And the biggest thing for me is I knew that the shots was going to be forward facing. I just had a feeling. I'm not going to say I knew. I had a feeling it was going to be forward facing, and it was forward facing. So for the people that jumped on that live talking about it was a side shot. No, it wasn't. Y'all just listen to that old lying ass, chicken eating ass, grease oozing, baconator, big back, wide face ass joke over there. That's what y'all be listening to, that old grease joke. I was about to call him something else, but anyway, yeah, no, he lied to them. He definitely lied to those people. So, but I'm about to go, y'all. Thank y'all for blessing your girl, pulling up to your live stream. We've been on here for 5 damn hours. Listen, I'm taking my ass
I've been
to bed.
watching for 5 hours. That's crazy work.
You been watching the whole thing?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I just decided to join late because I was watching the basketball game, so I just decided to join late. Couldn't miss this one
Wow.
though.
She said, "How can I get a notification when you go live? I'm new to YouTube, so you have to
Hit the bell.
let me show you. You got to hit that
Gotta hit the
bell, like
bell. Yeah.
yeah, when you go to my live, like let me show you. Where is the damn bell? Hold on, let me see. Y'all hit that thumbs up button for your girl, please. Hit that thumbs up.
It's right there when you go to subscribe, it's gonna pop up the bell right there at the top right corner.
Well, I might have to go to somebody else's page to see it because I don't see it on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Guess they don't show it to me. Let me go to Key's page. I'm not gonna hit it, but I don't see no bell on his. I don't see no bell on his.
It
But
could
it's
be
some
if
type
you
of bell. But if you also subscribe to my channel, it may also give you a
pop right up.
notification.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She said, "Amoira, you gonna have me needing 2 frappies in the morning." Listen, listen. She
You think
said,
too?
"Great live, Amoira. You cut up tonight, girl." Thank you. Listen, I wasn't even trying to cut up because, baby, when I heard him have to walk back, and then the way he tried to explain shit is just too funny to me. He's such a manipulator. He's
Yeah.
such a manipulator. Like he's so
He definitely
he's
manipulates.
such a manipulator. I gotta find out about this dude. I gotta find out more about him. He tried to soften the blow to these people. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, this joker literally came out and said it was a side shot. Like, how can you do that? How can you do that?
He gonna tell her. I don't know how you could bold face lie like that, but Hey, if somebody gonna be delusional, believe anything you tell them, then shit, why not?
It seemed like he don't even have no remorse over it though.
Nah, hell nah. That little YouTube check just rolled in. Hell nah, he don't got no remorse. He want to do it again. He said, "Let's run it back." Shit.
Wow. Let me see something right quick. Hold on. Let me see how he said it.
Side of her face. The other was right. Romeca was shot twice. One on the right side of her face. The other was to her left eye, which is rare. That's unusual for self-defense.
Yeah.
So she was shot in the face and on the thigh, right? That's it. Crazy work. Only 2 times, right? So that the bullet, so technically it was 4 cartridges spun.
3.
3 was shot. One of the live, there was 3 cartridges spun, right? So 3 was shot up in the gun, right? Type shit.
Right.
2 hit Romeca. So that means Quadeja could have shot, accidentally hit a kid that day. You know,
And so you know what that is, what he's doing right there. You see how he added that on? That's fluff. That's fluff. And that's what liars do. So they don't just stick to the point and just say what it is. They have to add extra shit onto it because that's how they manipulate you right there. So when he said it was 2 shots, but he said but there was a third one, which means she could have killed a kid, is what he said. So that's fluff. That's actually that's what liars do. You know what I'm
That would
saying? They
make
do
people
that.
look.
They always
That'll make
add
people
more
look at Holly
stuff.
like she
Yeah,
could have shot a kid. Like what? Damn.
yeah. They add on that bullshit. They add on that fluff, is what it is.
Using a firearm is something she has to deal with. It don't matter what was going on. You misuse that firearm.
Oh my goodness.
That shot that day, right? Twice actually, because we don't know what happened if that gun, if the bullet
He's
don't
saying
get
everything
used,
the fans saying.
right? Also, what else can I give y'all without doing too much? I'm just trying to, lessen the blow.
The reason why he said I'm trying to lessen the blow, because he knew the next day he was going to have to come out and say it was a forward shot. It was a forward shot, and that there was camera footage, and that that there was a fight involved, and that's why he said lessen the blow.
Most of the people fall for the shit. So they can just bounce off. I'm just trying to help y'all bounce off right quick type shit. However, right, she was on her way to work. She got shot in the face, the thigh. The other bullets could hit some people type shit. Crazy work. Also, no one ever asked the question, how could Romeca have ran away at Carlos Hill? Right? When the witness said for that split second, Romeca was let go.
Romeca was let go. You see how you say Romeca was let go? He tries to fool people with wordplay.
Yeah.
He literally tries to get people with words. Romeca was let go. And he does it and he keeps it going like so no one would question or ask him anything.
Right. They just gonna be like, Los was a bogus ass nigga. Like, damn, what the fuck y'all think? Y'all were more worried about him than actually worried about Holly. And she the one that pulled the trigger. They act like Los is the one that's like, come on, that be fucking for real. That's how I know, like, that's what made me immediately speak when I first heard the story, because I knew for a fact the shit that they saying that was supposed to happen, Los would have never pulled it, because he not confrontational. He's not the type of confrontational guy. He's not going to put himself in no position to have to take on Lilos in full time. He don't want to take Lilos in full time position. That he want the mama to be able to be there so they can do shit together, as a family. Bro, still.
Is he get his child full time?
Say that again.
Is he gonna get his child full time?
Shit, after this case, I bet that he better. Shit, I'm pretty sure he gonna do a little custody battle with them. But me personally, I don't think he should keep Lil Los away from them. I think he should get him something to
No,
hold
I
on
don't
to.
think. Well, I wouldn't let him around the ones that's out here lying on me. But you know, the
Right
grandmother
now,
and stuff like that. You know, she has
that's what I was about to
rights.
say. And then she got rights, but that don't mean she get to have like those kind of rights. Like what he have to let those. He don't have to let her see him. And
No.
it's gonna be up to him. It's gonna be up to him if he want Lil Os around them. And I think he
Yeah.
should. But after all of that stuff, and the mama didn't even try to like clear his name. She didn't try to say like, "Oh, stop talking that stuff about Los. Stop putting that stuff out about Los." You know what I'm saying? We gonna get the case right. Let police do their job. And you know what I'm saying? If she would have came out and said that, I would have stopped posting a long time ago. But ain't nobody try to stop that stuff they were saying about him. So I had to post. I ain't had no choice. Because I couldn't let them do that to him like that. Knowing he's a good father. Romeca just lost her life. So Lolos is out without a mother. You can't let them grow up without both. He got at least need one of them at the least. He at least need one of them. That little boy gonna be out here. He gonna be out here bad if he was out here without Los. Because his man gonna be messed up. Yeah, he would have probably found himself later on in life in jail for murder. What if he tried to kill Holly or something? You know, later in life or something. Like
I
he
hope he
need
gets
his
some
father
counsel.
to be. Yup, he need his father so he can be able to talk to him. Can't nobody tell him what happened in that situation better than he can, or
Yeah,
better
that's
than
true.
what Los
He was there.
or what Holly can. Yeah. So
Oh
he
man,
need he need him so he can be able to explain what's going on to him. I don't think it should be nobody else to explain that to him. Nobody.
But I also
Los
hope
should
that
have,
Carl gets some counseling too, because he can't just be going around putting his hands on women and shit.
right. Yeah, and then you got to think about it too. Like, let's say Los hypothetically blacked Romeca's out, right? That's his only case with domestic. So if Romeca is the type of person aggressive, like I told you, I mean, it's evident he probably was going to have to hit her back one time, you know, probably one day. But Los don't hit women. He don't have no other domestic charges with no other women. So just he did that with her. That is domestic. You can't take away from it, but it's like
Take away from it. I can't sit here and try to justify a man and the way he blackened her eye look puffy as hell. I can't justify that shit. Hell no. And I won't. He was
yeah.
wrong as he was wrong as fuck for that.
Right. I don't be want to
That
speak
means he hit
herself.
her super duper hard.
But it was said that this is video evidence proof, right? It was said that Romeca did that to her own eye. When the police was supposedly be coming, I heard that she supposedly tried to run out of because she's broke into his house and she tried to approach him with a knife and she tried to run and ran into a wall. That was the initial thing that I heard. She ran into a wall and blacked out.
I don't know if I believe that. That looked like a black ass eye and looked like somebody. I don't know if I believe that bullshit.
I mean, yeah, he probably did shit. I ain't look at after all the shit she did out of watch the ass do to his ass. He probably did get the courage to punch ass back one time.
But hopefully he
But
goes to some kind of counseling or anger management or something.
right,
Because
he wasn't supposed to do that though. Black eye though. That was he wasn't supposed to. If you gonna hit her back, you weren't supposed to hit it black a motherfucker eye. Like I couldn't look at my baby mama after I hit black eye. Like so, I never put my hands on my baby mama.
Yeah.
I couldn't see how I would be able to look at her after I did that.
Yeah.
That'd be messed up. And I got kids with her.
Well, we've been on for 5 hours and I'm pretty sure people are sleepy, but yeah, this was a good live. I like the male point of view. So I like the way you came up. I like Trey. I like the male point of view. I just like that we were able to just talk tonight, kind of, but find out some things that we did not know. And that is there's a camera and the cops got it. And they know the whole incident. And that just lets me know the fact that they know the whole incident that even after seeing the entire thing on video and she is still not charged, that speaks a lot of volume, baby, a lot of
Definitely do.
volume. So I look forward to seeing that video come out. I think it's going to piss people off, but hey, it's better be
Yeah.
pissed off than pissed on. And
That's why I ain't released it yet, because I was told, man, these people, like my Romeca best friend is this guy. Is this guy that I'm listening to is her father, and the girl is pregnant, so her emotions is running high. He begged me not to do it, but I know he not begging me like he really asking me. He really telling me not to. No, so that's why I'm gonna take heed, because I know what type of person it is. I know how dangerous he is, and I know I ain't untouchable.
yeah, and what Tisha just said, we didn't know about the information about she made a threat the night prior, so that's some good
Yeah.
information.
Yeah,
We
I
don't have
remember I
no
told y'all about the text messages. It's all gonna come out around the same, because I got the text messages too. I just can't release certain shit. I got the text. I got both text messages, both screenshot. It's three screenshots, because she sent more. She sent more messages to Los than she sent to Holly. But it's 3 text messages, screenshots of the Text Now apps, and it's a video, basically corroborating her Text Now apps the night before that. All types. Roro was incriminating the shit out of stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I will say it's going to be interesting to see what the people say. I don't think that a lot of them would buy it, because I do believe that you can show people absolutely 100% proof evidence, and they'll still tell you that shit ain't true. You made that up. Come on,
Yep,
because
they're gonna tell me it's AI. Yep.
yeah, because some of these people are really in love with this girl. Like, oh, I love her. No, it can't possibly be true. Please tell me it's not. Yeah. So I do believe that some of these people are,
That's
already
definitely
gone,
true.
and they're not gonna believe it. Even if they'll even I even see in some comments in his on the Key's post saying that the Chicago Police Department that messed up, or they need to be sued and all types of crazy shit. Now they're gonna blame it on the police department.
Right. Yep. They need somebody to blame. Shit, that's what they should have been
Yeah, they
blaming
need
from the
somebody to
beginning.
blame it. They just don't want to blame Romeca for pulling up and stopping, and instead of
Yeah, that's the
abiding
only
by the
thing.
law.
That's the only one. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this case will be one that for people that really do think they are hotheads, or they about that life. Maybe this will change the way they look at things. I did a
Mhm.
poll, and I want to just go over the poll right quick. I did a poll. Oh, I forgot to tell Trey, but let me look at it. We asked We asked what would people do? And out of 226 votes, 59% said that they would shoot. I said, what would you have done? Shoot, fight, or run and hide? 59% said shoot, 31% said fight, and 11% said run and hide. So most people in my chat would have shot their weapon.
Shit, I would have too, with no questions asked.
I mean, yeah, if you're attacking me from behind, and you already made all these threats to me. You made a threat to me the night prior. My kid is in the car. I don't know what you got on you. I don't know if you got a knife, anything, a blade. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that as well. I'm not even letting you get too close to me. You already attacked me
Right.
once from behind. No, I'm not letting you get close to me. I don't know what you about to do, but you're not
Oh
gonna do
my
it to me
God,
today.
for real. Definitely not letting you get close to me. If you fought me one time, why do you need to run up on me a second time?
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
what I
finna
don't
shoot.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that. She said the more she stabbed him and he defended himself. Oh, okay. Yeah, so but prayers to the children, because they definitely gonna need it. And those are the most important ones in this whole situation. Those children, those 2 baby boys. So, I will continue to keep them in my prayers, just with a little Lord, watch over them. Just watch over them, Lord. Just watch over them. But
Yep.
yeah, it's crazy work. So anyway, but thank you, Q, for coming back up. And I'm gonna keep talking, so you ain't got to worry about it. And I just can't wait till they come out and say self-defense, and so Holly
Yep.
can
And
continue to
that
move
video
on with
gonna
her
come
life.
out.
And yeah. But all right, so we'll chat later. Let me Yeah, and I know my people in here.
I'm gonna shoot you this little other stuff real quick.
Yeah. Shoot that to me. Okay.
All right, nice talking to you for sure.
Same here. All right, good night.
All right, good night.
Well, y'all, girl, this was one long ass live, y'all. Thanks for rolling with your sister. I know a lot of y'all been in here probably the whole 5 hours, and I know some of y'all that did not catch it will come back tomorrow and finish it and whatnot. But thank y'all so much for pulling up. Interesting conversation. Nobody got mad or heated or any of that. You know what I mean? So thank y'all for the memberships. And then I got New Day, That MF, Sonia C, Barbara C, Rita M, Binky Bink. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I like that. Lisa, Projecting Peacock, Candy Girl, Sonia joined a membership, Sassy D, Riri, Vanita, and Brown Shorty from Brooklyn, my girl. But anyway, thank y'all for pointing to this live stream. It's been long, y'all, but it was well worth it, in my opinion. Okay. She said it's sad because the aunt is older woman co-signing Key's delusions. Oh my goodness, man. That man is delusional. But anyway, I love y'all. Y'all be safe. A lot of good information came out, but honey, you know they're gonna be fucking pissed off tomorrow, child. All the Romeca people that don't want to see the damn the trees from the forest or the forest from the trees, however you said, they're going to be pissed off tomorrow. So y'all going to brace yourself. All right. Love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Jay! She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be want to regress on damn body. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our